Jeez.
DQ's here, I guess.
I didn't practice my five-handed poker. Shit.
The charts.
Oh my God.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome
You guys
to
should come up
another
studying. I'm gonna
episode.
hand and leave.
Another Thursday show. It's a special one. We've got some big-time players on the felt. Cards in the air. Bellagio Anthony in the box. Safi is our game host.
Like a month and a half. I'm a little rusty.
It's going to be Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
I know, but on the stream. On the stream's different.
You remember to put it in the box?
In the bunker?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Cards
I
in the air.
remember to scan my cards. I find myself scanning my cards on the outside table.
We are
when I'm
playing
out there. I'll be like,
25-50 today.
Yeah. There's nothing to scan.
Having almost like PTSD.
And we'll see if they decide to straddle or not. But 25-50, first hand in the books. And that man, Crypto Max, is the first winner. We'll go around the table.
JC coming in.
Mariano
He's
in
always
seat one. T1000 is in seat
He
two.
always late.
He's playing tomorrow.
DQ, with his own chair, as usual, is in seat three.
Probably at yoga.
Dylan will be in seat five.
Well, he was drinking
I didn't know you
yesterday.
were. And they were
Seat six, Cinnabon. Seat seven, Crypto Max. And seat eight,
If you play golfing without
Bet
drinking,
or Call
you're
Saul.
probably a pro golfer.
No, that's the only way.
Looks like
golf is
Mariano's in for
manageable.
42,000. He's got everybody covered at the table.
Yeah, I like the music. It was good.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty objective because of my son and stuff like that. And I said to my son, I was like, hey, check this out. He's like, wow, that was good. And I go, yeah. And he's like, when are they touring? And I go, I don't know.
Never. Because we don't have enough fans.
Mariano
Well, we're working on it.
Nice.
talking to DQ about his band, Dear Delta.
Contacts and followers you have that it wouldn't be.
We have like a little something going on, but
Yeah.
it's nothing.
Yeah, but all you have to do is just pick up with another one and just be like the opening act.
Yeah, I
mean,
we're
that's how it
working on
starts.
We're pretty new, DQ. We started like,
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought y'all had been doing it a while and just
no,
put
it's
out
been
an album.
like 6 months or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was that.
Pretty new.
Little flush draw here for Mariano. For Better Call Saul, I mean. No spade on the river, so Crypto Max with the check mark. But it's Bet or Call Saul, one of the great names players use. He's going to fire out here early. Test the waters with the missed flush. Mariano calls with the queen high.
There.
Oh my God, I had the best hand. Is that 10 queen
Is
high?
that queen high?
That's queen high.
Oh my God, I just folded.
That is queen high.
Nice.
You think?
Nice call.
You couldn't be queen high?
Oh God,
What the fuck?
you
All right, I'm
maniac.
quitting.
Dude.
I can't play now.
And let's take a look at
I'm with
Cinnabon's face
It's fine to call that with
when
queen
he
high, but you
looks
could
and
be
says,
wrong.
is that queen high?
Definitely called that
Yeah,
shit.
it wasn't even like that.
Didn't even think
He
about
didn't
it.
even think about that.
I was
No.
snap calling.
Look at
you,
that
you weren't getting
face.
away.
No
Like,
fist
what the
pump or
fuck?
anything.
No, no.
He heard the story about you with the king queen.
apparently.
Yeah.
It's never surprising.
Well, he was actually sitting to my right when it happened.
Well, so he might remember.
It's like, oh, shit.
You just called that. You're like, I have to be good
Yeah,
here.
you're behind you too.
Dude, I know.
What the fuck? All right. So clearly somebody's too good or he's too rich, or maybe both.
Maybe both.
Can we
Maybe both.
blacklight the cards, please?
Good lord.
Wow.
Blacklight, please.
It may not be the biggest pot of the day.
I missed something.
guys are-
I was like, wait, is there not a pair out there?
No?
Holy shit. All right, no
But
trade-off.
it is one of the most interesting ones.
Straight and flush draws and just couldn't get
What the fuck was that?
Mariano
You just
setting
come
the
from
tone
LA,
early
say,
then.
fuck it, just call everything today?
God damn.
He's not going to be messed with today.
Confidently calls 1600 with queen high.
In case you didn't know, Max doesn't watch poker on TV.
I don't.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about Mariano is we played together a few times.
How'd you do?
I don't remember.
He does.
Cryptomax watches. He's on in our live chat a lot.
25,
Don't
50,
tell me he doesn't watch
Yeah,
people.
you know that.
T1000 will be sitting in seat two. He will fill out our game today.
250.
C6 raises at 250. C7 folds.
You still kind of sound like you belong in a bubble.
Well, I'm feeling a lot better. I just had lunch, and usually after I eat, I get a few minutes of, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was on Saturday. Oh my God.
C1 check. C3 check. C4 check.
Go ahead.
C6 check.
set for Mariano. Cards were sticking there a little on our
Kaz
graphics.
lately?
Yes,
How's he doing? I haven't talked to him in a while.
he's doing well.
Yeah.
The games down there have just been so
Oh, I'm sure.
good that he just doesn't want to come up.
Yeah, no, I just always like to have dinner with him and Bubbles. They're a lot of fun.
Cryptomax looking for a gut shot.
She's very, very sweet. Are they still together?
Who?
Bubbles?
Oh, well, they're not together. They're just friends.
Oh, okay.
As is DQ. And here comes the boom from Mariano.
Nice.
Gonna raise
Hi
3,200.
again.
Yeah, I was just about to say he had a queen.
Queen Jack.
And as you said, Skull, Mariano setting the tone early. He called with Queen High and then lowers the boom there with the flop set.
Yeah, it's nice to see that he's seems pretty fresh, focused, locked in. He's been in town for a couple days. A lot of times when Mariano comes to town, he flies in, flies out same day, and that's a lot of stress on the body, and you're not really going to be playing your best poker with that type of schedule.
Megan
But
hated the
he's
food. It was bad.
looks like he got a good night's sleep, so this could be trouble for the rest of the table.
You didn't get a good night's sleep.
No, I thought it used to be bad. I thought it was pretty good. Did you eat Indian
got it.
food?
I
I've
did all
always
right.
heard the stereotype is they have the best Indian food in the world.
You know what's funny is
I've been in
I
worse
didn't know
shape.
that until
Yeah.
you just said that right now.
Oh,
but
really?
That's for
I
sure.
didn't. She did though. And
Okay.
She said that was the best meal she had
Yeah,
the whole time.
that's the stereotype in London is the Indian food's the best in the world. They have the best Indian chefs there.
Why?
Because they have a huge Indian
Yeah, 'cause they have
influx
a big-
population,
Yeah.
immigrants. Yeah.
But for whatever reason, I don't know exactly. But that's a
DQ
stereotype.
with
I don't know if it's true, but it sounds
The
like
combo
it's
draw
a little
here.
bit.
Yeah.
Better call Saul.
I didn't really love Europe too much, but I was only there like 5 days. Can't really judge it.
It's his
Europe doesn't interest
king.
me at all.
I'm kind of right there with you.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people want to travel the world and stuff, and I'm like, I'm good.
There's so many tourist traps in Europe. It's just really hard to avoid the tourist traps there.
Like what? What do you mean?
DQ
like
wearing
Italy,
socially
yeah,
wild
you know.
gear.
There's
Shout
so
out
many
to our
places like
guys,
these great
our
pizza places
friends
or
from
whatever,
Long Island.
Blank or the Mona or whatever it is.
He's
There's
decked out
ones
in
out the
socially
door,
wild
there's hot
gear.
stores all around.
We didn't get any.
You know, it's just tourist traps.
Yeah, that's true.
DQ
Better to just stay home.
with the combo draw, looking for
Or
a
go somewhere
diamond
that,
or a
you know,
queen.
Isn't quite like that. Like I'm a big fan of Japan.
definitely not a
Japan's
king.
one of the coolest countries.
I've heard really good things about
Japan
Japan.
is
Everyone who goes to Japan, I hear that they have a great time.
Oh my gosh, Japan is so, and it's so safe. Like I would let my daughters walk around at 2 in the morning around downtown Tokyo, and I would not be worried about them at all.
Yeah, see, that's really cool.
Yeah,
And it's very clean, I've heard.
very clean.
Yeah.
So many cameras.
All
there's no
in.
crime. I mean, there's so many cameras everywhere. There's no crime.
DQ will lay it down.
Yeah, I heard that if you have trash, like say you're whatever, drinking like a juice
Yeah.
box or something, and you're done with it, you can't. There's like no trash cans. You keep your trash with you.
Can't believe you're on a heater
I've
now.
heard that too. I don't remember that being, and it's been a long time since I was there. It was like 2010 or 2009, but it was really, really nice. And the bullet trains, oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, you're like light speed.
Cool.
It's crazy.
My daughter's there right now.
Oh, that's awesome. What city is she in? Tokyo or
Kyoto right now.
Kyoto?
cool.
That's a really cool, very artsy city. Very good
Cinnabon
ramen
giving
there.
What's she
us
there for?
Her husband
tourism
was
advice
in the Air Force
for
and was
Japan.
on a COGS team, and they were playing, I guess, for the military, and they were playing all the different bases. Well, they won their region, and then the championships were in Japan, which is why they got to go, and then they won that, so now they get to go to the World Championships, which is back in Denver.
Skull, we want to take a few
While
minutes to
they're there,
recognize
you know, they're
some
now-
folks
they've played all
in
the
San
games, they've
Antonio
won
that we
everything.
lost
Touring,
this week.
taking the
They were
bullet trains, doing all kinds of
players down at
Yeah.
our Lodge Card Club in San Antonio.
Yeah, Anthony and Sweet Lou,
Why did you go to London?
both regulars down at the
Megan goes
Rounders,
to the
aka Lodge San Antonio.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you would just.
Unfortunately
have gone for
passed
your-
away.
Yeah.
Both of them within a short period of time. So I know some
You
people
would've
down
chosen
there are
Rounders.
hurting.
I would have
And here at Lodge Card Club, we're all one big family. So
Crockford's?
leave it.
Rick and I are going to be silent for just a couple of moments.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
the
yeah,
table's
yeah.
still on,
Stay home.
not completely
All the
linked
heroes
up with
are
us,
getting
but
up,
we're going to give them a moment of silence to pay our respects.
Yeah, I think that was.
Thank you, and to all the folks down in San Antonio. I know Scotty GM down there is friends with both those, and our hearts are there for y'all. And
It'll come to me.
Check.
there's a couple open seats at the table today.
As the old joke goes, as you age, the first thing to go is your memory, and I just forget what the second thing is.
Two pair and a flush draw here, so action board.
I like that one.
Cinnabon and DQ with an open ender in between for Crypto Max. So let's see what happens on this river as Max decides to raise it up to 1750.
JC, my boy. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, wow. This is from Rick?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Call.
How cool is that?
That's pretty neat.
Max getting aggressive.
Already got action. This is nice.
Right.
Yeah, Mariano's on in for 10,000. He's already quadrupled up. Crazy.
Check.
Left now on the river with 6 high. He's going to shut down.
Not gonna go for it.
On the 4.
I'm in for 20.
Few cards, you pay a lot of money.
Thank you.
Batting 4,000.
Welcome to the table, T1000.
What's up, JC? How are you?
Good. How about you?
Bunch of fan favorites at the table tonight. Should be a good game. We're going to be locked in here for a couple hours. Let us know in the live chat who you think is going to be winning the most tonight. Mariano, probably a good answer.
That's funny.
You saw those movies, right?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
I see 2 folds.
That's
See 3 folds. See 4 raises, 300. See 5 and 6 and 7
How'd your
folds.
steaks turn out?
Great.
Did you have Jay over?
No, Jay was busy.
Yeah. How'd you cook him?
See 1 fold.
Medium rare on the grill.
Okay. Well, you know Jay, he does like the whole sous
Yeah, I
vide,
know.
and I don't. I have
I
a sous
just
vide,
tossed
but
that
it's a
shit
lot
on
of
the
fucking
grill.
work.
Yeah, fuck that.
And you have to do something like if you're gonna sous vide. you
Cumulative
can't
winnings
be like, okay, I
early.
want steak tomorrow.
Mariano
You have to do it,
up
like,
4,400.
for a long
Crypto
time.
Max. The rare red number for
Yeah,
Crypto
you gotta
Max.
let
He
it sit in
seems
the
to win on
circulator for at
every
least-
stream
not
he
a whole
plays
day, but at
on.
least, like, I would, like 4 or 5 hours?
That's not fun.
Yeah. But it is pretty fun.
Two great moderators in place. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, thank you, as always. Knitbull's in chat.
That's not.
3 raises at 300.
Robert Zamora and Adam, thank you all for tuning in.
See 4 raises at 1,200. See 5, 6 and 7 folds. See 1 fold.
Okey-dokey. 1,200?
1,200. See
Yeah,
2
it's
folds.
cold. Hit the thermostat. Pump that shit up.
Anybody else cold, or is it just us 3 down here? JC's,
I'm a little close.
JC's, of course, not cold.
I run warm.
You just did hot yoga or some shit.
I was out in the sun.
Oh my
It's
God.
on
Already
74. How is that?
No,
Like,
no,
it doesn't
yeah.
feel like 70. I don't want to touch it because 74
Yeah,
is actually
74
kind
is,
of warm.
yeah, 74 is should be good.
Maybe it's just.
74 over
second.
there, 64
Yeah,
right
I
out
was
here.
gonna say it's cold. I don't
Out in the
wanna-
sun, and the sauna at my gym gets to 203.
Yeah, I don't want to
that's-
sit in 203.
I love
definitely.
it. Yeah,
Wow.
That's a little too warm.
That's
That's
a lot.
insane.
it's great. I die every day.
Right, see 4 folds.
But it's a dry heat, right?
Yeah.
See 6 folds. Deuce of clubs exposed.
You're not playing that?
No, not that one.
See
Oh,
1
man, I'm
raises
losing my
at
head.
400.
T1000 has a miniature T1000 doll that I gave him. I had to get it for him. I saw it. I said, that is T1000's.
See 1 bet.
So he's got a couple different interchangeable heads that he can place on that doll. Pretty cool. Chip values, as always, pink chips $5,000, yellow chips $1,000,
fun of your hands.
purple chips $500, black chips $100, and the green chips are $25.
That's an LA thing.
Mariano does have
So
a
active.
couple orange chips just in case it gets super wild. Those are 25 grand.
They look just like you.
Yeah.
Every time I've played here, they've done
Okay.
like they pick a card or something.
I'm surprised that Doug didn't hear there's a seat open. Just jump on over here.
I am too, actually.
He can't afford it.
Well, he's got to
lost
hit that
too much money
100,000
online.
challenge. Anyways,
He's in markup right now.
Raise.
One raises to 1,000.
Nick game?
Sure.
T1000 gets here, and he's the first to
What do you want to play it for?
chime and call for the knit game as Mariano takes down another pot.
1,000 splash the pot.
Yeah.
1,000 splash pot. That sounds good.
I like the splash the pot where the loser can't play.
I do not like that.
Love that. That's
Anybody else have a
San
vote?
Antonio got me
But
that.
I would vote that the loser can play. He votes loser.
However you guys want to play it.
I'm indifferent.
Indifferent.
We need a tiebreaker here, guys.
I vote that the loser does not play.
All right, there we go.
All right.
The
The
loser, does not
loser
get to
is
play.
out of the splash. Does that
Wow.
mean he's dealt out?
Yes.
Yeah, dealt out.
Yeah, dealt out.
Wow.
I actually think it's better action when you're trying to get your own money back. I think that's why.
I think
you should-
no. I think you should get dealt cards up to fold. So if he gets aces, it's even more painful.
More tilt.
Yeah, more tilt.
But what's that? 1,000.
That's how we do it.
And the loser does not get a
Awesome.
hand in the splash pot.
Yeah.
Wow.
25?
So 1,000 will be the knit tax
Do it
for this
the
knit
other
game, and the person who
Too late,
pays
you already
1,000
went with
can't
these
even
two
get
men,
it
right?
back. No tax refunds.
Fair enough.
These guys are out for blood today.
It's weighing heavily on him right now.
Yeah. I'm concerned with this. These are new. What happened to those other things? They look too much like this.
Jan Witt says Mariano's going to win the most, and Cinnabon's going to drink the most. Jan
Not
Witt.
sure. It's a bad read, actually.
JC's neck right away.
This is a little bit larger of a game that Cinnabon is used to, and usually when he's playing some stakes that he's not completely comfortable, he's pretty locked in. So I don't think Cinnabon will be having a single sip of
Oh,
alcohol
10
for the
days off.
entire show.
Nice.
Oh, close.
You had
That's a good read, Scott.
What I like to hear.
We'll have a sip of nothing.
3.
I was gonna say which card?
Oh, king 3.
Thank God we didn't get it all in.
Yeah, thank God.
Thank God you didn't have queen 3. That would have given you nightmares off the rip.
King 3, 4.
I don't think we see
If he had
any
queen
alcohol on
3,
this
JC might
entire
have
show
tilted
today.
off the whole stream.
Probably not.
Yeah, Mariano's not a drinker. Don't know much about Dylan's drinking abilities.
Maybe at some point the only person that might order some alcohol will be T1000, and that would probably be a bottle of red wine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have it finalized? Like, this is whatever?
We just have the references, and we're gonna.
You haven't drawn it out yet.
No, he hasn't. We haven't drawn it out.
7 folds.
That'll be day of.
1 fold.
Like he'll literally draw it on your skin?
He will. He has a huge flat screen on his desk.
Okay.
And then he'll grab some images that I sent and some stuff from the internet, and then we start putting it together. And he's like, "You like this? You like that?" And yeah.
That's cool.
And then once we have it set, then he prints it out,
Check.
and then he lays it on my back.
Like a stencil or something like
Yeah.
that? That's cool.
Trips for Cinnabon. Straight draws for DQ and crypto.
May, could you tell me this guy's pretty busy, right?
Yeah. If you're a client, you can get in within a few months. If you're not, it's like just over a year for new clients.
Right. You've gone with him before, right?
Yeah, I've my whole leg and my whole arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Already 971 people watching. We
70
appreciate
hours
y'all
of
tuning
work
in.
with him.
70.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's a lot of tattoos.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of tattooing.
7 or 8 hours per session.
Per session, right? Yeah.
What do you do during the sessions normally? It's on your phone or whatever?
Yeah, like put on a show on Netflix or music. I go in between shows, music, and then
Crypto does hit a pair on
I
the
just can't do anything, and I need to
river.
just close my eyes,
Cinnabon's flopped.
depending on the pain.
Yeah, as
Trips.
played, it's going to be hard to get away from this two pair.
It's a long time to be doing anything. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
7 hours.
Because if you're not sleeping, just sitting there,
Yeah,
either
yeah. You
watching
have,
Netflix or whatever else.
and you have to stay still the whole time.
Wow.
Pays it off. Sleepy in chat says he likes a variant of the Nick game where the loser gets first action, but they can only go all in or fold. I kind of like that.
Sleepy.
It's going to be hard to convince higher stakes players to do as such, but maybe in our low limit games, I might
It's not that bad, but over
I
time,
might dabble with that idea.
After 7
then it
hours of
becomes
that, like,
torture.
yeah.
Yeah.
Toxic Gator fan Matthew, Jan Witt, Jimmy Bluffin in chat, Shark Bay, Poker Chat Bro. Take it
Heather is
all.
watching,
insane.
drinking coffee in
I'm
Fiji.
guessing like 7 or 8 sessions.
Yeah, it's a nice little flex.
Crazy.
Nice flex there, Heather.
5.
Enjoy Fiji.
The legs
Do they
are
serve
5.
Fiji water in
I
Fiji?
think there's more space to
Or
go
is it
or something.
Aquafina?
6 to 8, probably. It's addicting. It's worth it.
That's what I hear.
It's worth it. It's worth the pain.
I saw M1000 in chat. She is always there when T1000 is playing.
63 raises of 500.
My son built the same.
You sure I'm not gonna get sick tomorrow?
Look on social
I'm
media,
positive. I'm feeling very good.
always something new, somewhere going someplace or whatever else.
I feel like I need to take a bath in some like
No.
Purell or something.
The other day, I was down for the count.
Discipline.
It's hard.
Touching all the buttons in here.
When he got his
You're in
first
my
one,
chair.
did he like ask you permission? or
sure?
anything Like that?
We had an agreement at the time
There's your cumulative
with
winnings.
his mother.
CryptoMax down a quick 6,800.
It's
Mom
early,
would
right?
override everything.
It's very
We're 10
early.
hands in. Relax.
That's the real.
Then,
That's the real
so, like,
permission you need.
Play
You know,
his cards well.
I raised my son on heavy metal, right? So, you know, when you're going to get a
TJ Reed
he's gotta take
stuck
the
in
bands and
an
stuff like that.
airport.
You know, when your
How you
tattoos
doing, TJ?
related to metallic
Hey, he was grinding some tournaments in Italy.
Must be tough.
Now it's just like, you know, it's just crazy because you. I mean, like I went to see him a couple weeks ago, and then he had like a dagger behind his ear, and I'm like, so, we're staying away from the face, right? He's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I just did this one over here, and then he's got stuff on the knuckles, and he's got over here, and then he was doing the calf and stuff. I was like, okay.
C2 folds.
How much is that?
22.
I want to stop you, Max, but an offsuit hand is just not good enough. And I was behind.
So Crypto gets rid of his knit button. First knit game of the day. They're playing for a $1,000 splash pot for the person who loses. That's right. I remember signing that shirt. Heather, hope your husband liked that signed T-shirt.
Saul, you okay over there? I haven't heard you say one word. Just making sure you're all right. You want a hand, and then you just clamp down. So
It's fine,
down.
just
Okay.
listening to the
Okay, I
conversation.
just make
yeah.
sure.
Raises of 300.
Yeah.
C5, 6 fold.
It's tough to get a word in edgewise when you're at the table, Deke. You got to remember that.
Whatever. Comes from the attorney.
Exactly.
I mean,
The guy gets paid by the word.
Are the Bolts still on that winning streak? Lightning, are they still on that winning streak?
You know, I honestly don't
Do you follow
know.
them? They were on a big winning, like a 7 or 8 game winning
Yeah,
streak.
yeah. I honestly don't know. I haven't caught a game in a couple of weeks.
4.
T1000 talking some puck. But Saul, you'd love to see it.
I know they played my Flyers a few days ago and crushed them, but that's not a surprise. The Flyers suck this year.
And every year
Are
after
you
that.
just a Flyers fan, or do you like all Philly teams?
The dirty diaper with the best hand here.
Okay. Got no use for you.
Dylan with wide open
I can get behind you.
here. He's going to bet
get behind
1,500 in the skillet.
I'm not a hockey guy, so I live and die with the Eagles.
Okay.
I mean, he's got to take this down, right?
Yeah, right.
Also, we saw Mariano call with Queen High on hand number
downshifting.
It's
2.
not even fun to talk shit to Cowboys.
T1000 wasn't at the table yet for that.
6-year-old. I mean, it's like,
I keep track of the Eagles because there's a guy that I work with who was also born and raised in
He's thinking about it.
yeah.
and he's just an absolute
He hates to fold.
It's tough to swing a dead cat without hitting an Eagles fan. I mean, there's some Eagles fans.
It's the
here in
worst possible hand
in poker.
All right.
with a pair.
Like, yeah. A
me
lot of
eights.
poker
But he's going to make the
You
call.
win, I think. I have king high.
I got a deuce.
This is good.
It's not even queen high. That's not even a tough call. Shit.
T1000.
Mariano snap called him queen high.
Maybe that doll is luck for him that I got him.
Against jack high.
Did you put the vibrating butt plug into that figurine?
Yeah,
I learned my lesson.
that's an extra accessory.
Whoa. Leaning into those chips, hip thrusting those chips.
Dirty diaper strikes again.
Socially Wild, I see you. Yeah, I'm feeling
I
better.
can do better splits than this dude.
Jimmy Bluffett. World-renowned moderator himself, Jimmy
He
Bluffett,
doesn't have the mobility.
is in chat.
He doesn't have the hip
Bring him
mobility
into
I
the
do.
That's not a true T1000. He's
His,
got no.
his head was designed to split. not-
Bring him into the sauna.
I was at this after party one time, and I was pretty drunk, and I was doing some tricks, and these girls started calling me Gumby.
Put the 400 at the same time you put
Gumby?
the cards.
Yeah,
And I'm
you know
like,
Gumby?
that's
No.
the sickest
Never
thing I've ever
heard
seen.
of it.
Stretchy
You
guy.
guys
Gumby,
at
right?
the same time?
Green Gumby? Max doesn't know who Gumby
What
is.
kind of angle is that?
Max is young.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's in his 20s.
That's pretty crazy.
You know what? I was going to look, but I might do better if I don't look. I'm going to check to you.
So we're doing individual tips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of vibrating butt plugs, we got the Jack 4 offsuit.
I think I do have to bet this one.
DQ says he has not looked
I
yet.
have, but maybe I got spades.
Dangerous to play the, I haven't looked
And
at my cards game in this lineup.
Yeah, I've seen this
Yeah,
television.
yeah.
I've seen this television program before.
yeah, me too.
I checked the river too.
DQ opens up
Yeah.
at 9-10 all of a sudden.
Oh, let me have an 8 one time.
This is where it gets fun.
Okay. Do you have anything?
I have ace king.
Ace king. I have a 4 and a jack. Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. The robin.
And it's good.
I'm just going to give you 100, Anthony.
Oh,
If I, yeah, because I don't really have bread.
Because again,
How'd I get
I look
these?
and I see jack. I'm still going to
I know.
He had flopped
I
the
don't
jaw.
blame you.
Whenever DQ doesn't look, he
Your
always has
job
a
is
big
to
hand.
watch to see if GQ looks at his cards when he said he's blind.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go back the entire last, the 2 streams.
I would never.
And then keep
Yeah.
that information to myself or tell the table?
I don't care, whatever you want.
Okay.
Just bring it up after the stream if you catch it.
100% no.
Hey, the entire stream crew went out for dinner last night to celebrate
Yeah.
our award.
I know you didn't look at that one.
Some
didn't
went
look
out
at
for
all of
drinks after as well.
Huge shout
I
out
didn't look at all the
to
ones
Doug
against
for
White Kevin.
taking that bill and paying for it.
So I'm watching the stream on Sunday.
Much
with,
appreciated.
Socially Wild. Love those guys. And White Kevin is just destroying the table. So
Yeah.
I'm getting in chat and I'm like, where was that guy?
It was a fun time.
Did you find out why he's white, Kevin?
I did not.
Probably his white.
I mean, obviously because he's white, but he could just be Kevin.
Well, again, yes, that is
Yeah.
true. There's got to be a reason.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is. It's just the weirdest thing to come down and then give yourself, have a nickname, put on stream and call yourself White Kevin in
Yeah.
today's society. It's just weird, especially in Austin.
Especially when your group is all white.
Yes.
He didn't really need to differentiate himself from the other white guys
correct.
in his group.
Everybody misses here. Let's see if T1000 continues with ace queen.
Very weird when I was watching the stream. It's like, why is he white Kevin? If White Kevin's watching, tell us why you're White Kevin.
I'm sure they're watching.
Socially Wild. Why
Plan on
is White
going
Kevin
up there
called
in
White
May
Kevin?
And playing on their stream.
Damn, you're
Nice,
being fast
already,
friends with
yeah.
these guys, huh?
They're great guys. They were a lot
Wow,
of fun.
good.
Their stream is actually hilarious. The people they play with, it's like a cast of characters.
How big's the
In
game?
Long Island?
Is it small?
They-
small?
well,
Like
it's-
1-3?
No. They go 5-5, 5-10.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
That's fine.
they'll do a 5-10 match to stack or whatever else.
Yeah.
And they've got people that will play, but for a lot of their players, they're doing 5-5 or 5-10.
fair.
There's nothing wrong with it. But
Good. I don't know.
The social guy? Social
yeah,
guy?
Yeah.
especially Wild.
Yeah, I follow them.
They're streamers. I mean, so the players they got, I mean, they just got
It's so fun.
some, I can't explain it other than if you were going to stereotype a New Yorker and how they act and the attitude, and then you have a whole table full of them, it's fun.
He won raising the 200.
I think that was a compliment.
I must say, though, that one of my favorite is Promo.
Race.
That's what I call JWoww Promo. This guy is just, he's
Oh, he's hilarious.
This is a match we're going to look forward to seeing. Dylan and Mariano
Doesn't matter what the hand is.
flew in from California just to play
Like,
against each other.
Every single time he loses a hand, he just gets so pissed off. And I think, I don't know,
That's great.
he's playing against Max, and we had played the team game, and they had gone out and come back, and they called an all in, and we lied to him and said, you know, Max has got pocket aces, but he had ace 4. Well, he didn't really notice the 4, and he had like ace king, and somehow he thought he won and didn't see that there was an ace and a 4 on the thing. Max wins I'm sitting over there. I get up and walk all the way around over here.
No, he's
This
about
guy
to-
blows
he's
up.
about to
I don't
blow
want
up.
to be anywhere near him.
Ace of diamonds for Dylan.
Yeah,
A nice curtain card that he wanted to see.
When he goes outside.
Use
I
an
don't know, look at that, I'm
ace,
like, what the fuck are they going
queen,
outside for? Really
Right.
pissing me
diamond.
off.
Yes.
Not a 6, though. Mariano's going to get the best of him.
Free flop. I jammed on him free flop.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then ace king, and he went out. And
Yeah.
discussed it? Oh,
Yes.
that's crazy.
Flop is a 4, turn
Yeah.
ace.
That's insane.
Well, we did the same thing where I flopped the nuts, and then I used my card to go outside. And then we go out there, and Max is like, okay, I've got this. I go, I got the nuts. And so then we wait, and we come back, and then they go out, and they're like sitting there trying to figure it out, whatever else. And then Max just starts lying about what the hand was. And I was like, this is so hilarious.
Folks, over 1,300 watching. Let's do a little roll call. Where are you tuning in from all over the world?
That is good.
Close to 1,400 people watching on this Thursday afternoon.
We
we
won
playing
by
for,
18
500?
We won, yeah, we won by 18,000.
Holy shit.
You got about value there?
We won by 18,000 on a
Yeah.
cap game.
Yeah,
3,000.
Yeah, I know. That's incredibly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it was
that
it
was
was
funny.
Too try hard.
Right, C7 fold,
I saw it in your eyes. You're like, I should probably bet this.
C1 fold,
Whatever.
C2 raises to 250, C3 calls, C4 calls.
They do an interesting thing on Wednesdays. They call it going vertical, and
Yeah.
they do a vertical stream where they're holding like a camera, a phone, like that, and they just do it this
No,
way.
that's funny.
And so I watched that one. That's on Wednesdays. I watched that one. It was very interesting. I've never seen a stream like that. But when they do that and it goes on YouTube, they get like a ton of people that interact, and because it'll just come across like a short, I guess, or a reel or something.
Slicer
And then
watching
it just,
from
you get people coming in
Portugal?
and out.
how many subscribers do they have?
rooting for Cinnabon, it looks like.
Oh, shit. That's pretty damn good. For
Hey, Slicer, Ted Hirsch from Germany.
This guy
Is the production
Mem Meter from Amsterdam.
really?
and
Okay.
this guy Mark Kravitz who runs it. It's his house. He's got it in his.
Gordon of the
basement.
Fries, one of the great names from Flower Mound, Texas, up in Dallas. Heather from Fiji, as we mentioned.
He goes.
He hit on my mom.
You hit on your mom?
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
that discussion.
Yeah.
We had that discussion.
Sleepy gifts
fan
5
of
Poker at the Lodge memberships. Very generous of you, Sleepy.
That was on Thursday.
Sleepy,
we talked
you
about
are
that, Max.
Telling the truth.
in the clubhouse right now as the leader for most valuable chatter. You made a great comment and you've gifted memberships.
That's crazy.
Does it not work?
Wow.
Here at a poker.
She, my mom came,
Mom came
played the stream, or
play one of the.
she sat behind me on one of the streams.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, because she's been like in the chat since the day one.
Okay.
So she's like a big, part of the chat, and so she sat behind me, and he was at the table, and he just started chatting her up.
C1 bets 300,
But he was here?
He was playing at the table at the same time, and he started talking to her.
I see.
heads up.
Promo's in chat too. What's up, Promo?
JWoww?
We call him Promo. You're lucky he didn't squish your head when you asked him.
I love promo. Got 2 tickets to the gun show. Meanwhile, Mariano here. Flop 2 pair.
Yeah, not the run out he wanted to see though. Disgusting run out for him. Small pot though.
Diamonds get there. 4 to a flush. 4 to a straight.
2 pair.
Nice.
But Mariano will take a small one home.
So he was hitting on her?
Yeah, he was trying to be sly about it, but
Oh, he was for reals, huh? Oh.
yeah.
T1000. M1000 got hit on a
He was just
stream.
being overly complimentary.
My mom's celebrating her 30th wedding anniversary next year. So good luck.
Probably didn't
In
work.
Long-
This year, maybe.
I
This
bet they don't go to Long Island.
year. No, they're not going to New York.
Rick
That's hilarious. I want to see that stream.
Heineken. Longtime watcher, first time commenter. Hey, Rick.
I'm
Oh, like
guessing she handled it like a
I
pro.
guess all Ricks stick together, technologically challenged.
I think it's going to be fun because I can go out
Hey,
there, go see
But
some
we
shows,
appreciate
hang
it.
out, and go
I'm
play
sure he's a
some
nice
cards.
guy.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
how far from the city?
I've been trying.
Don't know
At
yet.
least that's true.
The stand and the cellar are
Right.
great to see comedy at.
Mariano and DQ. Ace Queen, pocket nines. Mariano has DQ well covered.
Just wanted to make sure before I went all in.
No, it's not okay.
All in.
All in from DQ.
All right.
All right.
C1 calls.
$15,000 pot.
Nice.
You guys got to show.
As long as
yeah.
it's not aces, I'm okay.
You got to show
Make
the
your
live.
show.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, it's a fair fight.
You still one time?
Always one time.
Always.
Even when I know I'm about to lose, still one time.
Oh, stop. Not that.
When's the last time you ran it twice?
Can't recall.
Okay.
Cannot recall. It's been a while. I think I did it once. I did it once for one of the guys who I was playing with or whatever, and he just, kind of politely begged me.
Yeah.
DQ.
Oh, I won. Oh.
Gretzky hand is going to hold up.
Straight was kind of overkill.
Not even a face
There's
guard or
no straight.
anything, No scare tactic here.
I should have pre-complained.
5,
Yeah.
2, 4,
By
5,
fire
6,
with fire.
7.
That's
74.50?
the only way to combat
That
it.
was a rookie mistake.
Yeah, I was just about to say, for being a veteran, that's pretty bad.
Big rookie mistake.
Nice hand, you two.
It's a big pot for DQ. Settle into the game a little bit. Win takes one off Mariano into the green now, 5,000 plus. Mariano's
You guys
still
see
in the
anybody
green.
good at Mothership?
Go where?
At Mothership, did you see anybody?
Oh, I saw it kill Tony on Monday.
Did you?
Oh,
How was
Yeah,
that live? How
it
was
was
it?
awesome.
Was it as good as we
Yeah.
see it on the thing?
Yeah, I mean, they're great. I love Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah,
but,
I've been to that show like 30 times.
You haven't been on
You
stage
used
yet,
to do
Vic?
stand-up. Or
Yeah,
still
put
does.
your name
I,
down.
I put my name in the bucket
Okay,
twice.
okay.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't,
God,
I
that
didn't
would
know you did stand-up.
be.
Dude, I would love
It
to
ruined
be there.
the first time it ruined the show for me. I couldn't.
You were too nervous. I would
Oh,
be
yeah.
shitting my pants if I
It was
had a name.
it was
in the bucket.
it was before I ever did an open mic.
Oh man, that's
The first time I signed up, and then the second time I
insane.
signed up, I had like 30 mics under my belt, so I was a little more prepared.
Yeah.
But I still didn't get called.
That is crazy.
30
Just draw names out of this
open
bucket.
mics under his belt. Do you believe that?
That's
Did
random.
you get 1 minute?
I've still never seen him do open mic.
Because he's not funny.
Yeah, you only
And
get
then
1
that
minute.
1 minute.
Wait, hang on. You don't get 1 minute on stage. You're saying 1 minute to get to the stage.
One
No,
minute
no,
on
No,
stage.
no, 1 minute. on
Once you
stage.
get on
Yeah, you
stage,
get a 1
you have
minute.
60 seconds.
Yeah.
And what's the goal? Just to make people laugh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's
see
a
if they like
stand-up
you.
set for a minute.
Right? Because if they like you, they'll
yeah,
bring you
so
back.
You tell your best jokes for a minute.
Right.
like, yeah.
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 Damn. That's high pressure.
Yeah, it is.
Very
I mean,
much
Set
I
on the
think that's
turn
hardest
for
part.
Cinnabon and the check mark.
stand-up
Everyone
comedy.
else now drawing
Like,
dead.
When people expect to laugh, like it's hard to make.
As we
people
see a
laugh.
$100 super
Wow.
chat from Kravitz.
Kravitz swears he was very respectful of T1000's mom,
Funny, and it's a tough watch.
M1000.
You know, usually people like they do it.
We love you, Kravitz.
Like for 5-6 minutes, so usually that's pretty funny no matter what. So like even if it's a bad minute.
Vote for
like, no matter
Cinnabon.
where, it's hard.
Two
to watch.
pair for
Along the way, too.
bet or call Saul. He's going to continue to fire.
75% pure bombing.
Here comes the boom.
And then like 1 or 2 people a night will be like great,
Yeah.
but then the rest just bomb.
It's hard to watch anyone bomb. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's like,
All in.
All in.
Yeah, you know what? It is, but you at least have to applaud them for at least having the gumption to go out there and do
Saul hates it.
Yeah, right.
10 no good? Sounds like a 10 is no good.
Sounds like a 10's no good.
King, queen.
It's the worst people that get up are like it's the people that are like just proud to get up, but they didn't write any material.
And they weren't ready for
so
it
like
either?
they're not prepared at all.
Oh, yeah.
And so then it's like, all right, what are you like?
Right, why are you here?
All right, okay, you're like proud of yourself that you're conquering your fear, but you didn't prep at all, so you don't have anything.
Damn.
Did you have your
Those ones get
Did you have your
roasted.
your best joke ready to go?
Yeah. I had like 5.
Yeah.
5 of the ones that have gotten laughs before. Yeah.
I mean, there aren't really a lot of natural bluffs there.
Are you still doing any open mics?
Not since no, it's been like coming up on a year.
Okay.
It's been just poker.
How come?
Turns out he's really good at it.
Yeah, I mean,
poker?
yeah, poker's been taking up just pretty much all my time.
Yeah.
I've got $100 for
That's code for he's not funny.
You are harsh.
There's a lot.
I mean, it's a bunch of bullshit. The guy can't take a
I
night
just
off
moved
and tell
and
some
I have a
jokes.
house
He's got to
in
play
the
poker
party.
every single night.
I
It's
have
a bunch of
friends
baloney.
that are professional comedians, and they came in and did a show at my
Oh,
house.
that's really
Yeah, it's really
super
fun.
dope.
He could be funny.
A couple of the guys are
defending
regulars.
yourself.
No,
I'm
just letting you know.
I tried early on, and
Okay,
I
I'm just
learned
saying,
I
we're
learned my
all trying
lesson
to
trying to
defend you
bluff
over
into
here, but you
him,
gotta play a hand.
yeah. I've been playing enough.
I just don't win hands. Is the problem.
There you go.
There you go. Here you go.
1200.
C2 raises to 1200.
Cinnabon's biggest fans in chat, of course. Benjamin
Hey,
Sue.
Safi. Can I order?
Guy probably has 6 or 7 Cinnabon posters in his bedroom.
How is this a hand? How much? How is this a hand? How is this
I'm
possibly a
assuming
hand?
that's a rhetorical question.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Everything.
How can Saul have a hand here?
Better call Saul. Fires all of his remaining
It's
chips.
the button heads up in the nick game. That's
Pre-flop
why
with
now.
queen 3 of hearts with his knit button.
What
And there's the call for
Laser
You're
T1000.
supposed to just fold.
Yeah, it can't be a hand.
All right, I'm drawing
But
one.
look, you see how people give. I mean, we're there for you. Dude.
No.
Better call Saul is live.
I love the queen 3 hearts.
Super
though.
live.
That's my
Once
hand.
in a while it can be, but the chances are it's not. Heads up in the knit game and on the
We
button.
going once, twice?
Yeah, and
Up
it
to
got
you.
folded around.
I don't really care.
Once then. Max.
One
what is it,
time
max
for
pain?
blood.
Max pain for somebody.
Does the hero call get rewarded?
Oh, that's fair.
Oh my God.
Sweaty flop.
Okay.
Better call Saul.
fair.
Needs a heart.
Oh my God.
2 pair for T1000. Still a heart.
4 hearts in the river. Just for fun. See.
No heart.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Huge shout out to Johnny Promo
Adding
Appreciate
20.
that
from
one.
the Socially Wild Boys with a $299
Yeah, it's sick.
super chat. Johnny Promo. I will never call you JWoww again.
You just did.
It's dead. JWoww is dead to me.
You just did it again.
It's Promo. Mr. Promo.
From the University of Arizona.
The food's good.
Bear down, baby.
He likes the
Poke Bowl's
Wildcats.
good.
Does.
From Long
The
Island
wings are very,
to Arizona.
Did you have
Were
the,
you having-
About as far as you can get.
No,
They're pretty damn
Straight
good.
across
Yeah,
the
they have a
country.
rock wing,
Negative
a chili, a lime chili wing that's pretty damn good. If you're really hungry, the ribeye is generally pretty good.
The salmon's good.
I wouldn't get any other cut of steak here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. If they have the broccolini, get that. The broccolini is actually really good. I
All right,
like it.
C1.
Cinnabon is so harsh with his critique of food.
Yes, sir.
Would you mind?
The salmon's good. Yeah.
C3
I'm gonna go
calls.
with the ribeye.
And C4 calls. Lucky players.
Yeah, Mariano not listening to Cinnabon. He's going to order what he wants. 8, 9, 10.
C3 checks. C4 checks.
Little piece for everybody. Dylan still with his knit plaque. 25 hands into the show. Lodge live stream. Special edition. High stakes. Kind of feels like Saturday. It's Thursday.
I'll do the poke bowl.
C1.
The eye tuna. Yeah. Yes.
C3 calls.
And I'm hungover. That means I was drinking on a Wednesday night, Rick.
Has the wonton crust.
Is that bad?
I like the bowl.
Skull.
Does it have cucumbers? and
When
avocado?
aren't you drinking? You drink on any day that ends in Y.
C3 checks.
Check mark for Mariano. Flopped
I have an 8.
middle pair.
Yeah, queen 8. Oh, that works.
And he still keeps his knit button.
Dylan will keep his knit
You've
button.
been to Hawaii, right?
It's
Never.
adding on
I
sticks.
thought I heard you talking about.
I'm talking. I was thinking about
Adding on
calling.
sticks.
So,
Can I get the
if you ever go to Hawaii, at the Costco in Hawaii, they sell gigantic bowls of poke that
Really?
are so good. And
Really?
it's like $20 for a huge bowl.
Why
of
would you
poke.
not just go to Chinatown
And they
and
sell it.
You would, because you would think it would be shit because it's Costco, but it's actually like the locals all go there. That's where the locals go to get their poke. It's really cheap and it's really good.
when I was in
Spam
Honolulu, I went to a fish market and got poke.
Yeah, oh, I mean, there's other
Cinnabon,
places.
I
to
told
get
him, you also got to try the spam sushi.
What the fuck are these guys talking about?
yeah.
Costco in
Musabi or
Honolulu?
whatever it's called.
Wasabi.
Musabi, yeah. It's really
Cinnabon
good.
has
There's a lot of great
always
things
a
in Hawaii.
recommendation.
Hawaii's awesome.
C5 raises 150. C6 calls.
If I go to Costco in Honolulu, I'm going for like a 90-inch TV, not the pokey.
C2 calls. C3 calls.
All right.
Do anybody call?
Can I get my
C4
cards back?
Yeah.
Bob brothers.
You can have them back for $300.
It'd be worth it.
Good odds.
C3 check, C4 check. C5, that's 250. C6 call. C2 fold. C3 fold. C4
You've been a
fold.
little swingy lately.
Heads up.
In
What's
LA.
up?
Said you've been a little swingy lately in LA.
Always.
More than usual.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's the essence.
Flush and possible straight flush for Crypto
Wait
Max.
to play with Jasper for the first time.
Unfortunately, Cinnabon has
And it's
Squadouche.
so weird because I felt that way, and then last night he played totally opposite of Jasper.
Horrible run out
He played what?
for
Totally
Crypto
opposite of how he had
Max.
been
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How so?
Let's see if Cinnabon takes a shot at this with
Really?
Yes. And I was like, wow.
Didn't he just take like
two
a big
pair
L?
on the board. He does not, so Crypto's gonna
Taking a big L, then he started
Not a
that
bad
one
river.
stream where that one
horrible river for Crypto Max.
and then lost it all. It's crazy. Jasper was just like calling blind and calling super for 75,000 and shit. I was like, oh,
Maybe I
I
should
want
have
that
bet.
AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing with him tomorrow.
Are you?
Hope everyone's having a great
I like
Wait,
The only way
Thursday. Our schedule this week,
Yeah.
today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Tune in.
he seems
I
a lot
thought
of
about
fun.
bluffing the river.
Yeah, he's a lot of
No.
I might just
You-
snap folded.
You never know what he's on.
They start at 11 tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
11
How
a.m.
often am I
Yeah.
checking back in Ace on the
You
turn?
flying out tonight?
Flying out tomorrow morning.
Early?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess the
Why are
front-
they
the
doing
front
it
door
at 11
flush
tomorrow?
does,
I
man.
mean,
So
they're
yeah,
recording it.
yeah.
It's gotta be-
Yeah, they're
Sometimes
just.
players want to just
Yeah,
start
some.
earlier.
Yeah,
If I
some
put
players
1,000
like
up,
earlier.
you're full
I wish it
start.
was always like that. 11 a.m. start would be
Yeah.
sick.
It'd be
Wake
way
up is the problem.
I know.
You don't like folding.
I love
I
it.
would love
I
to be
don't.
able to start at 11.
I liked it when you ran your game on Sunday because you started early.
Yeah, I try to get as early as possible, but
C1 folds, C2 folds. C3 calls.
Raise.
C4 is raising 1100. C5
Nice.
and 6 folds.
At 8-7 of spades, I was hoping to pick up a spade draw on the turn. The worst fucking possible card. The
Seven
clubs
balls.
come in.
C3 calls. 3 players.
so where did you move to?
Spade would've
The
been
east side
interesting.
of
We might have
town.
got it all in.
Is that like close to the airport?
What's that?
Spade would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Pot would have been way
It's
better.
off just next to 35.
I-
downtown.
You had a pair.
So
I
it's
had
still,
mega, no, I had
it's a little
combo
closer,
there.
like
3, 4,
12
5,
minutes,
6.
15
Okay,
minutes.
you had an open ender and a straight and a flush draw.
Yeah, I was not folding. If you raised the turn,
already
if I-
My 8 high was hot. It would have been good, right?
yeah, but I would have barreled off.
So watch your straight.
Yeah.
Jump ball here. I think anybody who puts money in the pot is going to take it down.
I'm not trying to get involved in a huge hand in that,
Nice, yeah.
given that
I like it.
configuration.
How's your cat like it?
She loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like,
1,500?
Like a new
she was,
map.
yeah,
DQ's going to try to do it 4 high like a boss.
timid the first month and like scared and hiding a lot.
Probably going to work.
She was like way more affectionate, cuddling.
And then the
cuddles
game
more.
continues.
First one
Nice hand,
entering
DQ.
that pot was
Good
going to
luck.
take it down.
Good bet.
DQ,
She never used to like lay in bed with me, and now every morning I wake up, she's in my bed. Like in
the
between.
legend of DQ.
Yeah, it's like great.
Yeah.
What changed?
I got a bigger place.
And she just liked it because there's more room to run around?
I think so.
Cumulative winnings T1000 up 8,000. Cinnabon, DQ, Mariano, all winners.
Game's still going on?
Yeah.
Better Call Saul and
They were
Dylan,
trying
the
on that
last
one. They got
people with their
left by
nit
4
bucks.
high,
Remember,
but they
we're
were
playing a
trying.
$1,000 nit tax, and the person who pays the tax cannot play the hand to win it back.
Progressive.
So extra penalty for being the
Be
nit.
over already if, you know,
It would have been
in case
over.
he knew how to fold.
We would have been on.
Never
First thing,
learned that.
his heart sank. So how's this ever a hand? And his heart's like, oh, fuck, he's going.
Soul reader right
How is
there.
this ever a hand?
Wow, breaking news in chat. Skull Mike's thinking about releasing his own hoodie line.
I'll let
Oh
these
my
guys-
God.
Big bet, 200. Oh, no, that didn't work.
We're off folding.
Couple good designs up my sleeve, Rick.
Come on, Max.
Let me guess. There will be a skull or two on it.
Oh, that's a
We're
good
playing
read.
the, we're playing the team game, right? And so I thought it would be funny. We're playing the team game. We got to get the chips up. So we're playing the net game. Skull Mike is in one seat. Their guy Rallo is in seat 2. And I had a really good hand. And Rallo folded. And I go, let me show you the definition of a team game. And I just
Dylan
folded.
needs
And he
a
was-
jack.
He's like, you're like
Check.
class on Thanksgiving. There is no class. And he was just got all pissed. And then Mike just said, I'll take the nip.
700?
Jack.
Before
He
bet
was so
700.
pissed.
I've jacked.
I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
you're
that didn't
good.
work out well.
Damn.
All right.
Dylan getting a little frustrated. Gonna add on 5,000. Dylan says he's involved in another movie project.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh my gosh.
A producer and actor.
And as long as your head's up against
Dylan Flashner, the man right there.
You know, tell them what your
A movie
plans
star.
are, go through the whole
Legit.
thing. Yeah, a lot of fun. I mean, like, it's actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always been interested in somehow turning poker into like a team thing.
Yeah.
Can't think of a really good way to do it, but team stuff is fun.
I've got a 2.5 shot, 3 shot.
I want to say the last time I watched it, it was like guys versus girls or whatever.
It
The
was.
girls
It was
destroyed
the
them,
Valentine's
and the
Day.
girls destroyed the guys.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because you're listening to the guys, and like one guy just had everything right, but
C5
they just kept thinking they were bluffing.
C6 and 7 fold.
And they played exactly the way you thought they would. Good.
C1 fold. C2 fold.
I'm not in a good position.
Really?
Fold.
Yeah, I'd think about that.
I can't call you with this. Sorry.
Yeah, I needed at least one more, and if he couldn't, oh, I was so good.
Mamba says Dylan is good people. I totally agree, Mamba.
Those are Eli's bluffs.
Very nice guy.
Seen all my bluffs. You won't see another one.
Well, they did a tag stream here too. We did
I
a
should have
tag
known you were never bluffing on that 8
when
board.
Lon McCarron and them were here.
I don't know why I'm fucking. Oh, cool.
And that was cool because you could just tag your player in whenever you wanted to.
During a hand?
Yeah.
There really wasn't one.
But I saw your nip button. I was like,
Yeah.
whatever. You can just have.
And I had TJ. He's now in the Poker Go, Poker News stuff, whatever else. What's TJ's name?
God,
TJ.
that's so
TJ Reed.
Yeah, TJ.
Yeah.
Reed.
I like
He was-
him.
TJ's awesome.
You still owe me like 1,200, dude.
Mariano played with him last time. You played
yeah.
with TJ. He got up huge early and then kind of sunk back down towards the end. Yep. Really good action.
TJ's in an airport in Montreal right now. Hope you're hearing this, TJ.
Yeah, he was white.
And
Yeah,
where's
it was white TJ.
Yeah.
White
Oh,
TJ.
Poker,
It's hard out
guy.
here.
Poker org, that guy.
It's hard out here.
Yeah.
I think he's like the head
In
of
general, it's hard.
He
picked
is
up jacks,
so
too.
cool. I really
That's what
like
I'm saying.
TJ.
Like, I'm
He's
like-
the man.
Nice guy.
I should have raised it to 1,000 or something.
He's
I
my
don't think I was falling
team, my
anyway.
tag team partner.
I
I
was just
tagged him
gonna
in.
limit it.
T1000, big slick suited, listening to DQ.
Like flopped a set. I tagged him with aces, and I go, I don't know what to do, so I'm just tagging you in.
monster.
Oh, that's a monster.
I don't remember a poker org association with that guy, but I think I know a TJ.
Well, Poker org, Poker News, but
Yeah.
he's in the WSOP. He's there in the media booth all the time. and
Oh, I
stuff.
got you. That's cool.
Yep. Super nice guy.
Yeah, he's
like
cool.
really nice.
Yeah. Kind of like middle-aged white dude, right?
Yeah.
Very like positive energy.
Yes.
Yes.
Very much
that.
so. He is super
Plays lots of
positive.
hands, gives
He's,
good action.
he's always got a good attitude. TJ's really, really
Yeah,
nice.
he's got a great attitude.
I remember him,
It was he used to be the
but I don't remember
Notorious.
playing with him last time I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got up huge early. Huge, like was up maybe like 30 or 40 and then kind of gave a bunch of it away towards the end.
Fold.
Okay.
Lost the big one to Saul.
7 fold.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
I remember that one.
You shoved with a king and he didn't think you would, he called with jacks. He didn't think, because an ace came, he didn't think you would shove and it was huge.
6.
He called really loud.
Goodness, I didn't want to have to put money into this again,
C3 folds.
just so the Nick game would keep going.
2,200.
Sorry, Saul.
4 raises, 200.
You're supposed to say, this is just never
Oh,
a
that's a
hand.
great hand.
I believe Dylan.
Thank you.
And
All right, there you go.
as per the vote,
Nice
he does
hand.
not get a hand.
No hand.
No hand for Saul.
No hand for
And he
me.
cannot win his money
Can we
back.
give him his hand and then make
What
a
if
bucket?
what if you're in the blind? Do you still have to pay your blind?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, still got
You
paid
lose your
for it.
blind too?
Yeah.
So Saul loses the net game.
It's a phenomenal.
He pays $1,000 and cannot play in the hand to win it back.
And all the guys.
This hand right here.
So for it.
I'm telling you, I think the action is better if you let him back in because then
You
he's
say
trying to win
that
his
because
money
you
back.
lose the Nick game.
I don't disagree with you. I think like,
I do.
Yeah.
People really try to get their money back.
They
When
do.
Their money's
I
out
agree.
there. They really go after it.
I just think it's great to have to sit there and watch your money go to somebody else.
All right, C5 fold, C6 fold.
Felt like the worst place to
The
be.
Saul fold?
Yeah, I know.
He's out.
Oh, man.
Raise.
C1 raises to 1,000.
Sorry, Saul.
C2 calls.
I had to do
C3
it.
calls. C4 calls.
There we go.
3 players.
A check dart.
C3 checks from the guard. C4 checks. C1 checks.
DQ with a chance to get this $1,000 splash pot, already at 4,000 in the pot.
2000. C4 calls.
Mariano
Do we have to
with
show
just 4 high.
I think the rule is you usually do.
Let's play show today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want
DQ flops 2 pair, and we'll take it down.
Last spot, you have to show.
So, when Mariano used to run his game, you talk about a stand-up game. It depended. It was either 200 or 300 a person, and then as soon as the game ended, you got one hand, and it was back up again, and it was like, I don't know, 7 hours, 8 hours of just one.
Oh, it was just like nonstop stand.
Continuous, and it was amazing.
Yeah, it's fun.
I love that.
Cool.
I like never turning it off, but you know, whatever you guys want.
Well, we can do it until somebody at the table says, I don't want to do it anymore.
Do what? What are you talking about?
Play a stand-up game. He wants to do like continuous.
Oh, continuous nick game? I do not want to do continuous nick game. I'm happy to play plenty of them, but I do not like continuous.
Yeah, it's all good.
C1
But if you guys
Shocker.
just want to give me a pass and play it without me, I'm okay with that.
I'm sure you are, Eli.
I don't think it's an advantage, is it?
It's a huge advantage. Shit. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm channeling my inner Eric.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was good.
Dave, that was like serious.
Jacks for DQ in this hand.
Your ability as an attorney.
I try to be nice. I was like,
Critical thinking skills.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
You've been looking at,
I was like, I'm not hiring that guy.
you've been looking at your Twitter account recently?
I only looked
This is
at
going to be
it.
trouble for Dylan. He hasn't won any hands, really.
We're
And
blowing
now he
up,
flops
dude.
top pair,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're
DQ.
blowing up.
Oh, all
I
right.
put out a
With the jacks.
tweet that said you were taking 173 shots of lava.
When you
over
don't
the
win
course of
any
2 days,
hands,
it's
and then all of a sudden you
173
flop top
followers.
pair, it looks like
I told them I record it.
the world, right?
So I just need to get
Yes.
record you taking one shot, and I'll
All
just
right.
loop it.
You just loop it
Yeah.
over and over again?
Yeah.
That's fine.
And I'll use AI to have you
Yeah.
hold up 2 fingers, be like, this is shot 2.
Oh, now
I
it's
don't think I
The
can
world.
do 173
the world.
shots of anything.
And 3
Dylan
days.
with trips says, I can win a hand today.
How many shots?
I would be dead.
Listen, I've seen you.
You've seen me do maybe 10 or 12.
Let's
not
check,
173.
DQ looking
10 or
for a
12 over, like,
jack.
2 hours.
Trap's been
Yeah.
set by Dylan.
I've seen that,
So
but
let's take.
I'm done at
So
that point.
let's think about this. 10-12, take a 4-hour break. 10-12, 4-hour break.
I'm going to need
10-12.
more than a 4-hour break.
C4 bets 2000.
Listen, I think your liver can handle it.
gonna
It's
get
been through
snapped.
Oh, no. My liver wouldn't be the issue.
Yeah, not the worst board for
Alcohol
pocket
poisoning would be the
jacks.
issue.
Hasn't called yet, so he's thinking about it, but there's no exit.
You've been abusing it for a while.
Hearts don't get there.
I have a 10.
Yeah.
9 hand.
Nice hand there from Dylan.
Jack's losing to that.
64.50.
Yeah, he's going to cut into some of the losses that he's had so far.
DQ could have lost a lot more in that hand.
Button right.
Over 1,700 watching. We appreciate it from all over the world.
Why did you stop your game?
There's your cumulative winnings. Dylan now just losing $5,000 after that hand.
It's like I decided to pursue other. I did it for like a year.
Looks like Safi's bringing some sort of steak
We'll be fine.
to Mariano.
That thing is massive.
What kind of music is your band, Mariano?
It's like rock music.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Not like death metal or
No,
anything
like
crazy
a,
hard
like a
like that.
progressive rock.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you're the drummer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do any vocals?
No, I mean I actually like write almost all the songs.
Okay.
Nice.
So I like sing them in when I'm alone trying to figure out how the songs go, but then I
Right.
or
But you got
vocalist.
somebody with better better vocals.
C2
Yeah.
raises at 300. C3 calls. C4 calls. C5 calls.
15.
C6 raises at 1500.
So you're seeing a couple different options. T1000 with the Poke Bowl,
Love it.
Crypto Max with the salmon, and now Mariano with the steak. All could be ordered from the same place, Odds Bar and Bistro.
C4 checks bar.
$11.
C6 bets 1100.
I completely missed. I really hope you had nothing.
Me? I had an ace. What would you?
Queen 7.
I'm glad I raised. I almost just called, but
At least you had nothing.
yeah.
You had aces. I mean,
Yeah, no. If I have ace,
Ace of spades at least, or no?
stack.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's not, no ace of spades.
Saul, you're from Pennsylvania?
I was born in Philly, lived in North
You live
Carolina
here-
for
you don't live
20
here now.
years, and
Yeah.
now I've been living in Clearwater, Florida the last
I see some
11
folks.
years.
But you come here a lot, a couple times.
Yeah, every now and again.
See one raises is 200. See two calls. See three calls. See four
You
calls,
play down at, are you near
six calls. We got
Hollywood Hard Rock down there, or
Tampa Hard Rock.
Tampa? Okay. I like the best bets.
Jacksonville?
Yeah, but I also like the other one. I mean, they're nice places. I mean, they put a lot of money into those.
Yeah.
See one check. See three checks.
And my usual games are at Tampa Hard Rock and Tampa Bay Downs, which is the horse track there.
You play
Yeah, deep.
You play in Tampa Bay?
See one bet 800.
You play with Vixen at all?
Where I live.
You play with Vixen?
Occasionally.
She came down here. She's a nice girl.
I thought she was from Vegas.
She
No.
was, but she was from Florida, lived in Vegas for a few years, and then went back.
Yeah.
I play with her.
Only because I sat next to her for
No,
two
she
streams.
just
so.
lives in Tampa.
We've found a place for the picture from the Global Poker Awards up top
I do not.
with our YouTube plaque.
I am well
I like
aware of
it.
Vinny's. Anybody who plays poker in Tampa is well aware of Vinny's.
It's all right.
Yeah, Vinny's an old friend.
Yeah.
A little big.
The entire staff signed that picture. If you
Very good
ever come here, ask for a
Businessman.
tour of
Got
the
it on
studio.
business.
We'll show you where everybody signed it.
It is,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it plays super huge.
Plays massive. Everyone drinks. A lot of yelling. It's great.
I see two calls.
Some of the guys
See three calls. See
who
four
play
raises,
in
300.
Vinny's game will come and play our 10-10 Hold'em occasionally,
Some calls.
which is our usual game, 10-10
Yeah.
20. But yeah, Vinny's game, I'm not even sure what they call the blinds because they're almost immaterial at the size that game plays.
Yeah.
Mariano hits a set. And top pair for Dylan. Watch out here.
See five checks.
Yeah, second set that Mariano's hit today.
Goes check, check. Won't be checking anymore.
With crypto in those games? Or what? They're not walking around.
It's been years.
And a
I don't
double
know how,
gutter
so-
for Cinnabon.
One bet 600.
But everyone knows each other very well there.
Right.
Cinnabon looking for the 9 or the queen.
Well, I have very much been enjoying watching Efan play in LA and just absolutely destroying it.
Is he crushing?
Oh my God, he won 90.
Another
last.
king. There's the boat and gives Dylan trips.
100,000.
But it's the boat
See one check.
Just
for
crushing.
Mariano.
Sneaky,
Playing so good.
sneaky check from Mariano as all the draws miss.
Four bets
I mean,
2,000.
getting lucky on good hands, but still. He's been running pure.
Very well played hand here from Mariano, who's
about
gearing
you?
up for the check raise,
Horseshoe Bay.
deciding on the
You
sizing.
know about this game?
Up in Marble Falls?
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I live very.
Yeah, no, they have like this game that runs once a month, like 100, 200.
These two have played a lot of poker
Yeah.
together.
Some guy just said our
Here comes the
Double
boom.
Poppy's game.
Reaching for
Some guy
bubblegum.
there was telling
Makes
me
it
about it.
yo 11,000.
I was like, what? I was like, that's weird.
And there's the call. Dylan's going to see the bad news.
Damn.
King, queen.
Wow.
Yeah, snap call
Queen on the river.
on the check raise.
Biggest
Escalated
pot of the
quickly.
day.
Mariano makes it 11,
Not a double gutter.
and all of a sudden we have a 25K
I'm in at
pot.
25.
Eight's full.
See four having 25.
Row, row.
Are you
Row
allowed to
your
tell us
boat.
what movie you're working on?
Yeah, it's with Dennis Quaid.
Okay.
And it's like a action kind of thriller movie. I play
The lesser Quaid.
a cop that's trying to figure out the whole thing throughout the storyline.
Cool.
I prefer Randy.
Are you producing it too?
Yeah.
He's a madman. Cousin Eddie.
Dylan talking about a movie involved with Dennis Quaid. told him Dennis Quaid has a lot of connections to Austin. Has filmed more than
Are you
a
just
few movies here in town.
Yeah, no, so it films next week in New York.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, we've been working on it for a few months.
Nice. Really?
Easy game. Easy game. I have to call with King Queen, right, Mariano?
Of course you do. He says, yeah, of course you do. You got to call me with King Queen there.
100% yes. Never ever say no.
That's so hilarious.
He can't understand why you didn't raise.
No flush out there.
You're
no,
lucky he didn't choke on his food when you asked him that.
For real. Nah, I'm just like, I just couldn't get away from it. 300.
Don't ask me.
Funny Skull, I asked Dylan pre-stream,
Bad company.
Yeah.
what's the lowest stakes he ever played? What leading up to the high stakes he plays?
To like genteel LA scene.
He just jumped into high stakes
I
without ever playing low stakes.
I appreciate the truth, though. You know,
Takes balls, takes nuts. Also takes a pretty large wallet. And Dylan's got all of those, so he's ready to battle. Doesn't care who it is. And he's ran pretty well on our stream historically. Off to a slow start today, but it is early on in the stream. 2K viewers. We're looking to stream many, many hours, folks, so hit that thumb, support the channel. You guys decide how long we stream for, so it's up to you.
Hey, King Queen, I'm supposed to call there, right?
So you gave him 11K on the.
I ask him the same question every single session. Like, no matter what, I'm always like, I should have called there, right, Mariano? He always tells me yes.
I bet it's 100% yes.
You don't ask me every time I'm bluffing, and you call. When you win,
Oh yeah.
It's only when he
like
loses.
you win,
Yeah.
you call with some stupid ass hand. You never ask me, should I have called? You're just like, you're just quiet.
Because because I'm embarrassed.
Should not be embarrassed. It's poker.
Yeah.
Raises 306 folds.
Every time I call Eli, I'm questioning what I'm doing.
He's 1 fold.
Every time
Oh,
I
you
sit in
raised,
this
my
game,
bad.
I question what I'm doing.
I see 2 calls. See 3 folds. See 4 calls, 3 players.
Yes, Florida Bill. He is very down to earth. Super nice guy.
They just ship all that stuff to you, DQ? What else they send you?
They sent me a couple of hats.
Nice.
It's like a hoodie thing,
Yeah, lightweight hoodie.
but it's super lightweight. The back of it is the coolest.
Yeah.
Check out the back.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's
I
like
it.
it's like the best artwork too.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like it.
DQ
then I've got
modeling
like, a
socially
white one
wild
coming as well.
gear.
That's
Right.
300.
I got a few more things coming.
Sick.
2 folds.
Yeah.
See 4 calls.
Queen.
You're good.
Cinnabon off to a hot start. Dylan not taking a breath.
Very aggressive. the way
And
he's-
Dylan
I see that face.
wanting to change out one of his orange chips. Ethan Hassinger with the $3.99
Tough to steal.
super chat. Thank you, Ethan.
Dylan's my PLO buddy.
Yeah, come on.
Played it slowly.
I punted into him. He knows, you know.
Interesting that you go for the $3.99 there, Rick. I would just say $4.
Table, when you made a couple of those calls and sucked out, they were just
Yeah, they
looking
were-
at
I
me.
don't know. They have certain
Oh my God.
options.
So
Told
angry.
me. I would've
They all
kept it.
end in 99.
I didn't know you played PLO.
I don't.
All right. Well, next time I'll let you know. The only game that was running was 1-2, so I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll just play PLO.
You know how you just asked me about that hand?
Yeah.
Henry texted me today
I'm 100.
asking, because he doubled up EFAN in this big hand last night.
Oh God, when you got lucky.
And he's like, how often do you think EFAN is bluffing in this spot?
Triple barreling, never. Fucking never.
I was like, I don't know.
0.0%.
I said 5%. He's like, really? He bluffed you once? Like, a while ago, I was like,
Yeah, that was the one out of 20 times.
10%.
Yeah, you're trying to be nice, but like really it's 0 kind of thing.
Yeah,
2
probably.
raises and 9.
He used to bluff a lot here.
See 3 folds.
Here he
Triple
does a
barrel,
lot.
though, he doesn't triple barrel very often.
No, he
Can I
doesn't.
buy some blacks off?
3-bet from the robot with Ace King. Mariano now with the
He'll
Gretzkys.
do that, but triple barrel, and that's what he. Apparently, that's what he did last night. Well, he would have had to do.
Yeah.
would have had to have done.
Mariano lost the
Triple
flip
barrel.
against DQ. He was holding ace queen. Now it's ace king,
Check.
C1 check.
and he's in the lead. But it's going to be a hard board to continue on.
6.
C2 bet 6. C1 folds.
As he lays down, he's interested in the steak. Little potatoes.
Little mashed potatoes.
What'd you eat for dinner last night?
He's down.
I had
early,
steak. I had the
That's when the bluffing starts.
strip, the New York strip
He's
with
down early.
a delicious Caesar salad.
From EFAN was like 40.
Mariano up 13,000. T1000, Cinnabon, and DQ
But
in green.
That, I mean, because well, he
Crypto
just
Max
backed
better
him
call
up.
Saul
He
and
backed him
Dylan.
straight.
Dylan
backed
down
into a straight. Had a flush draw.
19-5, throwing the
Probably
party
watching,
early.
I'll tell you, like the last
he's
year in Austin, he really just
C10 folds.
played very tight.
He did that. in
What
San
did you
Antonio,
get?
He just played very tight.
Which
He
steak?
did that in San Antonio too.
C1 raises 300.
Not the filet.
Yeah, I wanted that. I saw that one.
Little Caesar salad, couple oysters.
It only becomes a problem once you
900.
people start realizing like
What did Henry have in that hand? What did he got?
he had top pair,
Top
no
pair, right?
kicker.
No kicker, right? Okay. Yeah.
Top kicker or no kicker?
No, top pair, no kicker.
No kicker.
Oh, he called him down with just
Well,
an ace.
he actually thought it was
Like just a
bluffing.
pair of aces with. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
rough one.
I mean, that call would make sense against some people, I think.
So flush draw missed.
Yeah. And Henry had top pairs. So,
I don't know.
I think against
I
some
didn't-
people it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like Peter or something.
Great shot of our studio.
There's a few players.
Under the lights.
Do that, I would be curious.
Sounds like he's not had a lot of experience.
Another great picture chosen by Safi. What is, I bet that's
Kinda knows
Italy.
already, though.
What do you
What
think?
happened is like he's
Ah,
been
that's a
on
bad read by
tough
you.
run,
Oh.
and you guys know how that is.
Oh,
The
yeah.
coast of
You
Italy,
Start
maybe?
questioning everything.
Yeah.
You just
You get
start-
like the
With the
fall-
mountains in the
Yeah,
background?
just
Could
like-
be.
Everyone else knows that the guy has it except for you.
Yeah, because you just don't
can
want him
take
to
it.
have it. That's
Exactly,
main.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You have the
Been there,
brownie
done
or
that a
the
million
key lime
times.
pie?
Key lime
I don't
pie.
want him to have it, therefore he doesn't.
Excellent.
And then when you're on a heater, like these answers are crystal clear.
Yeah.
know?
Did you have a good
Like, oh, he has that every time.
neighbor?
And it's easy to fold. Yeah, I agree.
I wanted to, but I ate a lot last night. I was up. I could not sleep. I never eat that late.
Especially
That's
when,
not what I asked. I said, did you have a good
is
neighbor?
That particular
Table.
against anyone
Yeah.
else, I wouldn't give a shit.
And Henry's
No, you
Henry's
didn't.
good too. Like usually his reads are pretty spot on.
I know it was very.
Why do you
out of
say that?
character.
Yeah, he's
See,
really
Anastasia ordered the
He's really
brownie, and I
sharp.
ordered the key lime pie.
And you shared?
And
He has
then we
really good
shared.
instinct.
Yeah, he does.
Whatever he
That's
lacks
how you
in,
do
like,
it.
technical knowledge, he's very, very good instinct.
Yeah.
C6 check.
9 high flop.
C7 check.
It's about time for another Nick game. I think it's these boys. Cinnabon really needs to loosen up. The guy loves the Nick game. He's played the most Nick games out of anybody at this table, and he's the one that's
C6 checks.
Any
not
good?
wanting to put it on.
Good. Glad you liked it.
C7 checks.
Good.
C2 checks.
You think T1000's going to bring that little figurine every time he plays moving forward? If he
If
wins
he
big.
wins, for sure.
Tied.
Chop me up.
It's pretty funny. How much did that cost you? $10?
It was between 10 and 20.
Normally I just
So,
go crazy with that
15
hand,
bucks?
but Not today.
I think all in 18
You
bucks.
say that for the New York
early.
boys.
JC under the gun is
T1000's
go
worth
crazy with
it.
that hand too.
Yeah, if he wins huge tonight, you're going to run in there right after the stream and
why-
says, yeah, I'll
why
take
you gotta
that
do more?
18 bucks back, please.
No, it's a gift.
No, 100% you'd ask for that.
Absolutely goes crazy
18
with
bucks.
that hand. He calls all in bets. He should be folding.
That one wasn't even suited. That one was off.
No,
it's
it's
off.
Oh yeah, he called. No, he
No,
called.
not
Oh,
on
yes,
the,
yes,
the
no,
one where he
yeah,
called the queen three of
Yeah,
hearts. Yeah, he was off. But like he said, how is this ever a hand? And it wasn't.
C3 folds. C4 raises at 300. C5 and 6.
I think JC's the only poker player I know with his own action figure.
I know it's crazy.
Right?
Where's yours?
I don't have.
That's bullshit.
I have coins. I've got a chair.
Yeah,
not an
we
action
need to
figure.
get you an action figure.
Yeah,
Well,
Dairy Queen
if you,
didn't.
if you did have an action figure, it would be me punting. It'd be like me in the punting position.
Yeah,
so,
that'd be cool.
You know, and I wouldn't stand up because I got one foot in the air at all times.
Can we put blind glasses on you too?
I did play hand blind.
No, I know.
That's 500.
That's what I'm saying. We put the blind glasses on you.
C2 calls. Heads up.
Another brutal card for Dylan. Nothing going his way. 43 hands into the show. And T1000 is going to go for some value.
I see 2 bets 900. I see 4 folds.
Good bet.
Playing 25, 50, $100 straddles on often.
Right now, I can't even remember the hands I fold to know if I
Yeah, every
hit
time,
anything.
dude. He would step outside and be like, I can't remember it.
Oh, that
He
was,
was so
that was
funny.
me every
Yeah.
single time when I was on that Valentine's
When
Day.
they were
they'd be
when
up there.
Rollo was putting together
have
the
no
king
idea.
queen hand that we had.
Oh, my
And
God.
he's like, well, DQ's a psychopath, so.
Yeah.
And he nailed it perfectly. He's like, he just had a few hands ago. Oh, I should have slow rolled him and I should have done this. I'm like, that's great.
Yeah, when I had the ace-4 hand, they actually debated the ace-king. They're like,
Insane.
well, not really. They were like,
How much was it
you have
free?
to call.
How much was it free?
I think I jammed. I put them all in. I think he had like 4K behind.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
Instant call. You don't need a meeting for that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I know.
See 3 and 4 folds.
No, but it was still entertaining as hell.
Oh, I'm sure.
Absolutely fun.
I'm sure.
See 6 folds.
Those meetings are very funny.
This is only, what, the third or fourth one they've done? They did another girls. guys
There's
versus
been a
girls?
few.
We did Texas versus Florida. We did
Florida
two
won that one,
Valentine's
right?
Day. This is the fourth one.
Yeah, because Florida won that one.
No.
Only because on the belt it had Florida on
No,
there.
we won that one.
You did?
Yeah, Texas won
Oh, it had
that one.
Florida on the belt, so I thought Florida
We
won.
won the first Valentine's Day one, and the last one we lost.
And then the Texas versus New York was the
Yeah, Texas is doing pretty well.
People love the conference poker that we do.
Ace 4 is out there. I have to be careful.
Yeah, and the handicappers were
Nice
making
one.
it a capped game.
250. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't go.
250, see 7 folds.
Got another team event coming up
18K in a 3K cap game. That's insane.
My team
on
always-
Saturday, 329. Rick.
You were all of it.
Yeah.
That's coming up. That's
18.
a week from tomorrow. A week from Saturday.
6 buy-in?
Yeah.
Well, you were
Corey
right.
Iring in the mix. You like
He only
his
had to beat one
flan?
player.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
That
I was
means
thinking
Abby
him
must
playing
not be
blind.
too
I was
far
just losing to him,
behind.
thinking he's always-
Abby
I'm
will
like,
be
Matt's always
in the
bluffing.
game
He's always
as well.
bluffing. No.
Shocker.
Poker Mama?
You did
From the
try to
Dallas
triple
area?
barrel
I know
off and
Poker
called me
Mama.
down with King high the
Yeah,
entire
there
way.
The
I-
On Tilt Boys?
Oh, my God. Is Nick coming to town?
Barrel
Nick's in
down,
there.
he
One Skull
snapped
Mike's
me
in the
off
mix
whole
as
way,
well.
King high.
Should be a fun one.
Psychopath.
Wow.
See 5 folds.
You were
Saturday the 29th. Mark your calendars. A little conference poker. Trademark.
See 1 fold.
Watch. Live stream. We got to start trademarking these ideas, Skull. Because people just rip them off and take them as their own.
No, that's fine. They all
DQ with the ladies here.
know where it comes from.
Pre-flop, folks. Big pot brewing.
See 3 raises 6,000. See 4 folds.
Interesting. We'll see what T1000 does here. Out of position. DQ took a lot of time. He's not very deep, so just snap folds. Thought he would snap fold, and DQ shows him.
Queen.
Didn't matter what DQ did. I was out
Doesn't
of
even think about it.
Thank you.
Nice hand, DQ.
there. But now that JC folded, I don't think he was that strong. JC doesn't fold.
Andrew Ortega in chat. I met him.
You gotta be
Son of
careful.
Leo.
It's hard to
He
call against what
turned
he's hiding.
21, and the first thing he wanted to do,
He wasn't even sure if you looked at your
Dad.
cards either.
Exactly.
can you take me to the lodge
Let's go have a beer at the lodge.
and bankroll me? Leorts did. I gave Andrew a hat as a birthday gift.
It's nice of you.
Well, Leorts is nice to me.
Go back and do some more bits.
Returning the favor.
and stuff. Awesome.
Still hasn't invited us to a football
You know,
game.
because when they find the people they like, they bring them back.
I'm not going anywhere.
No, but I mean, I think it'd be great because I'd like to watch you go and have them like you and
I
then
see
make,
2
you know,
raises
bring you
at
back.
400.
That'd be cool.
See 3 calls.
Lots to tell you about after this hand.
Did you have to buy tickets in advance for that?
Re-bribe somebody up
Okay.
front. to
Okay,
get in.
because
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I hear the tickets are very hard to come.
Yeah, no, they're super hard to
What
come
an
by.
LA
They're-
thing to do.
Yeah, well,
Use money to get
my,
in.
my,
Don't need to wait
my
in line
friend's
or get
my friend's a
online.
pretty smooth talker, so
Yeah.
he figured it out.
That's such an LA thing.
Yeah, you know, tipped him like $100, $200.
Yeah.
Like, he's a huge Kill Tony fan, so he was like, "We have to go." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay."
Well, you guys got him without tickets?
Yeah, yeah, we did.
How much
yeah.
did you tip him?
200.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which guy? The security guy?
One of the people doing the standby line. Yeah, she was really cool. She just.
He's like 200.
She was like, you know, yeah, we're not supposed to do this, obviously, but like, you know, we do take tips. Like,
I want $200, so yeah, we're gonna do it.
That's how you do it, right?
That's how you do it.
yeah.
Getting word that that lady's just been fired.
Yes. In
Off of,
related news,
36.
hey, the Roundup, if you're down in the San Antonio area, the Roundup coming up, $150 buy-in, $100 add-on
Shannon.
Oh, yeah.
on March 26th through the 30th. 9 starting flights. Get down to the Lodge San Antonio.
He told me after. He said, I watched her the entire time. She didn't laugh. One time.
My God.
She hates
Lodge
I met him
Austin
last week
has a 10K
at
Saturday
we were
free
at
roll,
dinner, and he was sitting at the
starting
table.
at $4.15
He's a poker.
each Saturday in March.
Who is?
Tony Hinchcliffe. He likes poker. He plays poker.
I don't know who that is.
He's a comedian. He roasted Tom Brady. That's how he got really big
He
from
roasted
that.
the
He was already
entire
big.
island of Puerto Rico at the Republican National Convention.
He was already huge in comedy, and then that kind of sent him over the edge. Now he's like kind of recognized all over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like overnight, he's just totally blown up.
Yeah.
True celeb.
I check.
One check. Two checks.
Cinnabon, are you ready for us to play the Nick game again?
check.
Have we had enough time
Let's
left?
do it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Two checks.
Let's do it for 1,200 now.
One bet 700.
Boat here for Mariano. Just king high here for T1000. Hey, I want to give a special shout out to Maxwell,
What are we doing?
All right.
watching from New Zealand, just like Kiwi Colleen is.
1,200.
We love the
Is
Kiwis.
there any interest in making this progressive, or you guys want to keep it the same?
I'm open to it.
I don't even.
You're not
know.
open?
Yeah, I
I've never
don't
played
want to.
progressive.
You're not open? Okay.
I want to just do the
Just out of
normal.
curiosity, how's it work? I've never-
Knit game number
instead
2,
of
here we go.
these going out, they
Loser
stay
of the knit
there,
game will
and
have
you
to
win a
splash the
hand,
pot
you get
$1,000
And I think it.
and then
right?
not participate in trying to win it back.
Well, no, once all of them are out, then the game's over.
Yeah, so you do
okay.
2 more buttons than the number of people, and that's how many hands you do it. And however many buttons you win, you get paid out that amount. And if you lose, then you have to.
Texas window washing with the 1999 super chat.
Or double.
Says, it's me, Ethan, turned 25 yesterday and loved poker
I mean, it just goes fast.
and cleaning
Next
windows.
week or whatever, you'll play that for sure.
We'll have to come up
It
from
just goes
San
a lot
Antonio
faster,
one
that's
day.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's
Your
only.
game-
Hey, if you're in the
Yeah,
San Antonio area,
So it's over no
check
matter
out
So phenomenal.
Sometimes it's over even quicker.
I've never. It sounds
Texas
like fun.
window
It's
washing.
my first time I'd
I
rather
end
do
up
that
playing.
I bet
rounds
Ethan can
where,
clean
like,
some
once you
damn
win
good
2 in a row,
windows.
And everybody starts paying you, and they keep
Yeah.
paying you after that.
Well, we could set it up a way where, because this is 1,000 if you lose, right?
Yeah.
We could set it up a way where the loser is
Pays the
1,000.
same amount.
Yeah, if you were to do it like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be.
amount.
It doesn't have to be bigger.
Each button would be worth like 150.
$100 or 150. We could even do 100 the first time just for proof of concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just never done it, so I don't want to.
I mean, 100, 900 for the loss.
Max loss.
Exactly.
Nine,
Max
yeah.
loss would be $900.
I'll be fine with that. The next one we do, let's do that. Do it
Yeah.
for 100. That way I can kind of learn how to do it.
But so, like, let's say 3 people didn't get a button. They each only play 100.
But I will need another.
They all have to
explanation
pay
'cause I wasn't
900.
They
paying
all pay 900.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So individually, it's the same, but it's more money. It's a little juicier. Yeah.
Okay. So if you don't get a button, you owe 900. And if 2 people don't,
2 checks.
then
Yeah.
the rest of the people are
That's the
Then,
cool
each, then
thing.
each
splitting.
button you
Wait,
get
there's only one
is
loser?
double.
There could be multiple
There
losers.
can be multiple.
Oh, okay.
But the most an individual can lose is whatever.
It's
you
not-
We've seen pocket eights a few times today.
Worth $100.
T1000 this time has
That's
it,
why it's fun.
but
And it incentivizes you to
CryptoMax,
continue to win pots.
his
after you
queens
win one.
So you put 7 out
are
there.
going to be good, and he's going to get rid of his
We
knit
do,
button.
well, we do the amount of people plus
Yeah.
2. That's
The
for,
hand.
for whatever reason. That's like
Okay.
the rule of thumb.
So
So in this case,
nine.
it'd
It
be
is
9.
hand.
Yeah.
So 9, and then when you win a hand, you get
get
every
one.
single time you get one.
Yeah,
you-
and
every
then
hand
whoever
you win.
doesn't have one at the end,
Yeah.
if there's 4 people don't have one at the end, they
4
all
people
split.
pay.
They,
Do they all pay?
They all pay
900
900.
each?
Yeah, they all pay 900.
Oh shit!
so there could be multiple losers.
So it's
Yeah,
extra.
you did
It's
get
extra money.
Players talking about maybe doing a different version of the knit game next time they play it.
Yeah. I like that as long as you start
the
with a
one
smaller
owes us
amount.
more.
It's a cool concept.
Yeah.
Eli,
I see
once you get into it, it'll be very difficult
I
for you to go
haven't
back
played
to
it
that.
too
No, I'm all about it. I'm cool. I just
it's
didn't want to
so
start
much-
out
a lot of
big
people
like
here
that
don't
while
like
I'm getting
doing
used
it,
to like how it works.
No,
I try and
understandable.
push it at games that are like, we don't want to play progressive.
I get it. At first, it sounds like madness.
It's way better.
I like the bounty one.
Bounty's fun too. The 3 in a row thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
that's
you just get more action.
But like when I go play Billy's game, it's 2.
The bounty seems
2 in a row?
wild.
Yeah.
wow.
The bounty. What does it have?
The
The bounty.
bounty
that hard
seems
to
like
win
it
2 hands
presses
in a row.
action the most.
How's the
Yeah,
bounty
no, it
work?
does
Yeah.
too. If you win 3 hands in a row, everyone at the table owes you 1,000.
We used to do that with
Yeah, that's huge.
It's very difficult to win 3. Usually, what happens is the person trying to win the bounty will punt their stack.
Yeah.
That one
I've
guy
seen
with
that more often
Jasper,
than
oh my
not.
God, that one guy with Jasper, they were just going back and forth on that. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Did you watch that one?
And he kept
where,
winning it, too.
Gold
Yeah.
Dog
One of like
first,
8
like
in a row.
11 something. It was
Yeah.
fucking
Everyone's
nuts.
paying him. Yeah.
I
He
paid
started
him
with
like
$1,000 and just ran it all the way
him
up.
like 3 or 4K just
Yeah.
in stupid
Yeah, bounties.
fire truck.
That's why
now.
they
It
stopped
was-
playing it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
And then he punted it all the way. He was up like 12K in the first 10 minutes.
Two pair here for Mariano.
Game that had that game on
Aces for DQ. It goes check, check.
Low stakes. And I was just able to. I think I won like 8 plus
Yeah.
in a row.
DQ with a few outs now.
Like I think I check raised this dude all in with some ridiculous amount. He's like
3 or a 5
all
gets
you can't
DQ
do
home.
nothing every time.
And there are some
I didn't
chopportunities.
have it.
Yeah, sometimes you can.
And then you get paid when you have aces.
Yeah, absolutely.
I missed the fire truck game. I actually like it a lot.
It got too crazy.
Yeah, I know, but
Actually, there's no chopportunities. Mariano with 2 pairs. Going to take this one down and get rid of his knit button.
I didn't think you had that.
I felt like something was wrong and you just called me. You wanted to raise and you didn't. I'm like,
I didn't want to raise.
Appreciate everybody tuning in.
The way you've been playing lately.
thought, actually, they had 7 deuce.
Over 2,000 watching.
That'd be hilarious.
That's possible.
Tomorrow we'll be back. Don't forget March Madness here at the Lodge Mahal in the Austin area. A $300 buy-in tournament March 28th through the 30th. $100,000 guarantee. So you got the March Madness here for $100,000 in Austin. Then you got the Roundup tournament in San Antonio March 26th through the 30th. Also a $100,000 guarantee. So Lodge Card Club bringing it strong with tournaments in March. At least 3 tournaments every single day here at the Lodge Austin Club.
You're just trying to call? Right?
M1000. We love you.
I'm sorry. I thought you said call.
Something said.
Better call Saul
Look at my hand.
Yeah, no sweat.
Oh,
and
it
then
doesn't.
with the
tell them whether or not it
ladies.
was
but
That's not what it's about.
Yeah.
you put in the chip without. It's up to the floor. If, whatever.
That's all right. I mean, I didn't do anything.
we
else.
try
I
to-
asked
we
before
try
I
to
did
play
it.
in-
If
intent
JC,
here, so-
if JC is a problem, then there's a problem.
I
That
mean,
doesn't matter.
I pulled these back rather than just adding chips.
But one
to
chip
it.
is always
One
unless you
chip
say
is always
raise,
a
one
call.
chip is always
We're
a
gonna.
call.
I think we
If
should
you're
make it
fine
a
with
raise
it-
because this is a private game and we
Okay,
try to go
then
by
it's a-
intent. But
listen.
if there was rules, that would
No,
have been a
you're-
call.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
It's fine.
It was
If
my
you have a
mistake.
problem with it, then you can say so. But it's all
What
good.
the hell, Saul?
That was my mistake.
Well, it's a raise.
All right.
I'm gonna fold.
All right.
So Saul just put 1 chip in there, meaning to raise to 1,000.
I don't know.
If
I
you were
like
like,
that hand.
if you were like, you know, it's gonna be a
But
raise.
1 chip
and
is
I'm all-
typically
And
a
I'm
call.
You should have been an asshole and be like, call the floor. It's not a raise. I want to see a flop.
Oh, yeah. How great for
He doesn't get any money. He doesn't get any money back.
I would have accepted that. That was my mistake.
all good.
God, they made me, dude. I was trying to raise you one hand that you ended up winning, and I did that. I pushed my chips forward, and they were like, "It's a call. It's supposed to be a raise."
Sometimes the dealer is like
Yeah, and they told me it had to be a
a
call.
rule stickler, and he'll be like, hey.
Yep.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let anyone argue it. And I lost the hand to you because if I
It
raised,
was on stream.
300.
yeah, you hit a flush on the river.
Raises to 300. C5 call. C6 fold.
Damon was dealing to us.
Yeah, I think it can happen in the lower stakes when the dealer needs to kind of
Yeah.
control the game more.
I agree, though. from
That happened last night.
Intent is always what matters.
I had the floor called on me last night.
Last night? In what game?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
I did a fancy bet where I was like, how many chips am I grabbing? And when I did
And
this
they floored-
motion,
they called floor on you?
yeah, this guy was like, that's a check.
Dude, Jesus Christ, bro.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts
Which was
10
odd because he was otherwise
Poker at the
very
Lodge
friendly,
memberships.
which I think just points to
Jim
like the
Bonix.
culture of like smaller games. Like it's not
A
even like
legend
douche.
himself.
It's like, hey, these are the rules.
Yeah.
You know.
He was playing yesterday.
Four raises, 1,200, 6.5.
Good hand.
Dylan is going to show and get rid of his knit button with his ace-6.
Nine hand.
That hand indeed.
3 left.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 15,000. T1000, Cinnabon DQ all in the green. And Dylan down close to 20 grand. Better call
I don't like my
Saul,
chances
also
here.
down 13,000.
JC and DQ. I think my chance of losing in that game are about 80%.
Not if you get aces right here.
I've had shit
Yes.
cards.
If you get aces, it's
lot
pretty
easier.
That was my best chance right there against Dylan. That was my, and he just slapped 2 pair on me, and I had queen high.
300.
See, four raises, 300.
But now he's going to be my defender over here.
I got you.
I don't think there's some. We'll see. Oh, JC's got that look in his eye like he's about to fold.
See, 3 raises, 1,400.
DQ with the sailboats and his knit button.
Heads up.
Dylan is going to make the call, having just given his knit button back.
I figured that's
To the
why you're doing
dealer.
it just for me.
I wish it were that.
That would have been a much better flop for my hand.
See, 3 checks. See, 4 checks. See, 3 bets, 1,400.
Oh gosh.
Folds.
Oh no. All right.
Oh, that was
Not reasonable.
Well done.
There's no way that wasn't the best hand.
Well, there could be a way.
Thank you.
What if Dylan has 5s?
That's possible. It seems unlikely. Seems unlikely.
Damn, heads up. Eli and JC.
That was quick.
What a battle, man.
Yeah, this one was
that
very
was-
fast.
The last one was quick.
Cinnabon and T1000. One of them will pay the knit tax.
Exactly.
Yeah, has anybody
Folks, hit that thumbs up. I know you're having fun.
Yeah.
Just,
I see you out there. You're having fun.
he's going to be aggressive.
Also, subscribe to the channel.
It's done.
Yeah, JC's going to win this.
Sitting right now at 212,000 subscribers. Not too shabby.
DQ and I like to give each other shit.
Yes.
I like it.
6 folds.
It's only better when Eric is here and we can just put a little freeway fun there. Oh, defender.
600?
See, 7 raises.
That's just a call.
600.
It went over the line.
That's just a call. It's my it's my straddle. That's just a call.
Verbal's binding.
Yeah.
I came into a game late that I was commentating,
2 folds.
and Eric was like, not playing any hands, and I told Eric, I was like, Eric, I think I VFIP'd higher than you in the commentating group. And he's like, what? I played ace king. He's like, maybe I'll play some kings and some queens soon.
He was probably serious.
He was.
That was the game that you got here early,
Yeah.
and then Jay went out, drew you, and you had to
Yeah.
go back there. Yeah. that was
Yeah.
great.
Doug took.
Angela's in chat. How you doing, Angela?
200. We try.
Yeah.
No, Jay won 1.
No, I said once Ethan started losing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jay won 1.
Yeah. That's the hand you were chanting USA.
I know. I know.
Dieter gets absolutely cooler than you go, USA.
When does Dieter not get cooler? That guy just fucking runs so bad.
7 folds.
That guy just gets cooler all the time.
See, 1
He
fold.
came back.
Was that the set over set where he had a set of 9s versus Jason?
Dieter, Mr. Kipling,
Yes.
2 raises, 500.
or Scooter?
See, 3 folds.
He took a tumble on a scooter.
All of those names are accurate. Yes.
The least favorite is his actual name, Dieter.
6 folds. You got
How many Dieters do you know?
My son's getting
I don't know any Dieters. I guess I know one Dieter,
Defend you if I wanted.
but he'd prefer to go by Mr. Kipling.
They're going on a cruise in like a
Yeah.
couple of weeks or whatever else
Yeah.
on either Carnival or Norwegian or something. And they've got all these bands there and they have to perform like 5 times or whatever else.
Is it called like Holy Ship?
Yes.
Is it that?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah,
Seems
and it's
fun.
really, I was like, I told my son, I was like,
Before check.
man, I was going to see him 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, dude, your dad takes 5-6 cruises.
Dylan way out in front with his cowboy.
Yeah.
I got to spend the whole time with you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't thinking. I was like, kids, like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Only 1375 in the pot.
And then Royal Cricket is doing like a
And what a great bet here.
Yeah.
beginning of next year. It's gonna
Because
be
T1000 may call. No, he doesn't. Thought he might with his knit button and that board texture.
Ranger.
Yeah.
It's JC. I'm pretty.
Jonas says, is Austin a
Holy
safe
Ship is
city?
like
Never
pretty
been.
famous.
Jonas,
Off the blast
yes,
world, you know?
very safe city.
And then they got
Yeah, he's just gonna
invited
fold.
to play.
Dangerous on the felt though
That
sometimes.
was really cool.
Yeah, the 1-2
I
tables
can't wait from your
And then
could be a little dangerous,
bluff out of his ass.
a little spicy, but no.
He's setting us up.
You're very safe to come to our city.
And hear JC say, this can never be a hand.
With that in mind,
With king high and he's good.
look, anything can happen. It's a big city, but
Turned out
Can
that
never
very
be a
safe.
hand. Oh, shit.
he's now running it for next year, so I introduced him and whatever else. And they are going to hire them to have him
Raise.
come out and play. I'm like, oh, that's
One raises to 1,000.
That's very cool.
See 2 fold.
I didn't know your son was in it.
See 3 folds.
for that matter, so is San Antonio, where Lodge Card Club number 2
Mariano,
is.
is that a raise?
Yes, sir.
He did say raise.
Okay.
See 7 folds.
Separated by about 80 miles.
Pick me.
Heads up here. Better call Saul and Mariano.
Check.
And Mariano top pair.
See 1 bet 600. See 7 folds.
Saul's going to keep him honest for at least one street, but Mariano seems to be hitting every single board that he's involved in. It's not going to like that turn card.
Yeah.
7 checks. See 1 check.
Check.
Might go for an overbet here, disguised. Trips. Rep the story of a king, pretty polar. Maybe Saul has an ace that he can't get away from. Let's see if Mariano wants to go large. Does.
58.
See 1 bet 5,800.
It's not really many draws. Mariano wouldn't really be doing this with a hand like jacks or queens. You have tens. I think better call Saul without his knit button. Can get away from this for 6,000 pretty easily, but he's thinking about it.
Overbet actually makes it tempting to call.
Nuts are air, and the trip kings are pretty nutty.
Fold.
There's the fold.
7 folds.
Kevin Groddick says he loves coming to Austin. I bet you do. Every time you come, you get a gift. No, he got a nice Rolex on stream
it
from
for a little while.
T1000 last time
Hasn't
Kevin
really
was in town.
Is your 25K in play?
Yeah, he made change for.
I still don't know what M1000 got. If Dad got a Rolex, what did
Not
Mom
really.
get?
The table covered by 7x, so
Right.
25K is actually not in play.
Yeah, I don't
there for
care.
show.
I'll take it off if they want. I don't.
He doesn't need it.
It's just Dylan gave it to me.
400. Look at you.
Mariano has an orange chip on the table, folks. That is $25,000.
So that's a straddle, yeah.
Yeah.
No shame in folding.
See 3 folds.
12.
See 4 raises
That
at
didn't last.
1,200.
Cancel.
See 5, 6, 7 fold. See 1 fold. See 2 calls. Heads up.
Nice what?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Nobody with a diamond in their hands. Top pair for Dylan. Dylan down heaps early.
Oh, everybody back in play.
2 folds.
Thank you, Dylan.
No
That'll
problem.
do it.
No justice.
Oh, M1000 says she got a better Rolex. I love it. 2 rollies in the family now.
4, so
Yeah.
I had to root for him.
No, for sure.
That's fair.
Wear them in good health. Y'all deserve them.
That was
Have fun.
Oh, just get a walk.
with Mariano on your right. I don't
you
know.
know.
You're probably not gonna get a lot of walks on that.
I folded. I was a good boy about it, you know.
Yeah, but that was after Dylan had already
Yeah.
raised. That's exactly the scenario we're talking about here.
Trying to get some credit here.
Fucking attacking JC today.
Not purposefully, but seems like it is.
I'm out.
I got the old deuce 3.
T1000 cannot get rid of his knit button. And Dylan
I had my
starting to stack some small pots
I
together.
folded earlier that I should have called.
JC doesn't even have to worry about the next game right now.
Some people are not like that, DQ.
Really or not. And that's why they don't want to go to games.
Well, I think he just has a different approach, you know?
Yes. He just doesn't have as strong of a leg as I did. He just go punny it. If he worked out a little more, he'd get that leg going.
Fair.
You work out your legs?
Very fair.
Just a punt. Just a punt.
Hunting is allowed,
It is allowed.
even encouraged sometimes.
6 raises, 300, 7 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls, heads up.
I better put this back up.
Yeah. There you go.
2 checks, 6 checks. 2 checks.
Check.
6 checks.
Ten.
That's 200.
Ace.
What the fuck?
6 calls.
Well done, Max. See, we spoke too soon about the.
Yeah, that's it. Last time, it took forever for the last 2.
At least JC's trying. I'm not even trying. I'm over here just folding everything.
You know, if you just want to concede right now.
I did put in 1,200 with King 3 off.
No, you've been trying.
good.
You deserve to win. I deserve to lose. Like if there's any poker gods, they will make me
400
lose.
straddle.
Usually when that's the case.
Cinnabon doing a little
Think about how
M&M rabbit,
straddle versus under the gun. No one's gonna believe you when you
saying
open
the bad things about him before anybody else can say them about him.
Exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, trap with them?
6 folds, 7 folds, 1 fold,
JC's gonna fall in the trap.
Yep.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Oh, word.
4 checks.
Your dog shit
There you
got
go. We
it.
got to go against 2 of them.
Yeah, right.
2 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Picks up a pair here, and it is in the lead. Multi-way pot, though, with a lot of sticky opponents.
One time.
3 calls.
DQ with the one-time. Fishing for a 9, but the 10 or the 8 would work as well.
No trap, huh? You just had terrible cards.
I had shit.
Dylan also in there looking for the 8.
Very strong, and you got a free flop because of it.
Yeah.
And there is the 9.
I was trying to
You should
pretend like
take
I was trying to
mine
back
The
raise,
absolute Jing card that Mr. DQ was looking for.
but I wasn't ever going to do that. My hand was not strong.
2, that's 900. Four calls.
Nuts.
2 folds.
Nuts is good.
We tied.
The old gutter.
DQ with the straight on the river.
Anything?
Dylan says,
I'll
man,
help you out.
tough game today.
My king 8 didn't come home.
Thank you.
Bellagio Anthony, our first dealer. We'll have a 2-dealer rotation. Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 16-5, DQ
Max is
8,500.
always trying to coach me up.
Cinnabon T1000 winning.
Yeah.
Dylan now down over 20 grand.
And I'm supposed to give a shout out to one of the guys who was watching that stream
Flashner,
last
right?
night, and I can't remember his name to save my life.
Shout out to that guy.
Yeah, he was on one of the chats on Socially Wild, and I just wish I could remember.
You start naming out random names, you'll hit it
I
eventually.
know.
All right, see 3 calls.
Shout out Carl Tucker, Tyler Benjamin.
One of the guys who was watching or whatever else he was playing.
These guys
And
aren't
after
making
watching
it
me play,
easy.
he was like,
Dylan 3-betting here with King 7 suited.
okay, done.
And Mariano coming along with King Jack, totally dominating Dylan.
See 3 folds.
Probably not a good place to be. Fun to call.
So they'll see a flop. There's the 7 for Dylan. Could this be the turnaround? He also picks up the flush draw. What a flop for Dylan. Flop in the world.
See 4 by 1,700. See 1 fold.
That's a damn good raise, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate
Queen
it.
4 suited.
Huge flop, though.
I know,
Oh, my
still.
God. Wow.
I mean, we'd have gone, but still,
Thank you.
never fails, right? We call, nothing. Fold. Oh, look, pink.
All right, we got 200 restraddle.
Come on, Cinnabon, make a move.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Actually,
Just-
I'm not trying.
Really want to go pee, so.
Let's be honest. I'm not really trying that hard. I had my shot. I folded too early.
Yeah,
I
premature
folded my
folding
best
is a really
hand.
bad
I
habit.
folded my best hand early in the Nick game, and I should have gone with it.
Wait for me if someone wins it, yeah?
Right side feel
See
too.
2 raises, 500. See 3 folds.
Socially Wild says DQ. The guy's name is Mitchell
4 raises at
I was-
2,000.
Lashinsky.
Oh, yeah, man.
2,006
That's a
folds.
good raise.
That can never be a hand.
I'm not gonna try to get frisky there.
That can never be a
Not
hand.
when Dylan's hitting
When
a
you
strike.
have 2 buttons, it's not really believable.
Yeah, it is not. It can never be a hand. He says.
That's a good rule. When you have 2 buttons,
Yeah.
how could you actually have a hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put that in the fucking book. That's all right. If you called, I was raising.
No, sweet.
That's just the hand was dead.
Yeah, just out of instinct.
No, I had a hand I could raise.
See 1 fold. See 2 raises at
Oh,
300.
there's no 2 buttons this time.
See 3 folds. See 4 folds.
All right,
That's the call.
See
I'll
5
come along
calls.
here.
See 6 calls. We got 3 players.
check.
Jack.
2,006 checks.
6.
See 2, that's 600. See 5 folds.
Doing.
There we go.
Done. A lucky sweat.
That out of there.
Cinnabon will lose the Nick game. T1000 with the pair of 10s takes it down. Gonna have a 1K splash pot coming up.
Oh, Andy has to put out the small blind.
Oh
I
man.
love that.
Got him.
Got him.
He has to put out the blind, and he will not be able to play in this hand. The extra kick in the butt.
What's the 75? I'm just confused. Oh,
Kick in the nuts, Rick. You can say it.
Awesome.
These?
I love it when they can't play.
Almost 2,500 plus in the live chat lodge live stream
You're the 2 if you want it.
Thursday night.
Splash pot.
You want it? He's in 200. We straddle. See 2 and 3 folds. See C4 folds. I mean calls. C4 calls.
1,200.
C6 raises 1,200. C7 folds. 1,200.
Yeah, players agreed today not to let the person who paid the nit tax play in the splash pot as an extra punishment.
C1 calls. C4 calls. We got
We normally don't do that, but these players,
I like both variants. The nit should be punished. Nice flop from Mariano. Everybody in this pot a bit wide ranges.
wow. Pot size bet here for CryptoMax.
Yeah, he's never going to see that money back. Just a flat, and oh my goodness, what a scary turn upcoming. Praying for a heart is CryptoMax. Now he's drawing dead, and he might ship it. 4th and 25. Ready, set, hut. No, waves the white flag.
Can I see your stack, Max?
Yeah, there's
Does Mariano get cute? Or ask for all of it? He's going to go for it all. Pretty wet board. And the hand's finished.
That's a show. Right?
Yep. That's it.
Max took a stab. Can't blame him. He's been somewhat quiet. Mariano had the goods.
We've seen CryptoMax do aggressive plays like that on other streams where he is by far and away the most aggressive at the table. Got to be a little bit more careful on this table with a guy like Mariano who, on hand number 2, called with queen high. Mariano does not need a pair to make calls here. Speaking of a pair, here's the tanks for Dylan. Cinnabon on the button. Going to raise here. Cinnabon's been very quiet. Haven't seen V-pips yet, but pretty darn sure Cinnabon's going to be down at the bottom. All in here, speaking of CryptoMax.
Out.
C2 folds.
Can I get a count?
Dylan wants a count. Better call Saul. Folds the 10-9 off. So going to be hard to flop sets.
Yeah.
Dylan would be in great shape if he can find the call in the face of a 3-bet from a tight player in this game. A 4-bet jam from CryptoMax. Not the easiest call with a pair of 10s, especially when you've been getting destroyed so far 64 hands in. Can he find the call? He can. And he could turn this night around if he holds.
It's up to you.
Twice would be great.
Biggest pot of the day, actually close to the biggest pot, about equal.
So my 7 high was not good.
No.
Ah, shit.
A nice jam there from Dylan.
Maybe.
7, 6 of clubs.
In excellent shape to hold. We're going to run 2 boards.
Caused Max to get his stack in.
Oh, you did.
That's what it was good for.
That's not a great flop.
2 full boards. Looking for a black 9. Doesn't come. First one goes to Dylan. Think there's 1 9 that we've already seen, so. Scoopaloopa for Dylan, and he got healthy in a hurry.
Hasn't changed.
He was throwing the party down over 20,000. He gets about 12 of it back right there. The movie star,
Yeah. Yeah.
the movie mogul. He's a producer, actor.
Nice.
Thank you.
Guess my 7, 6.
CryptoMax adds on 15,000. He's down 20 grand, drinking a little tea.
You can have the 200 straddle.
No, we got 2 in the shadow.
They're trying to find another player. So PLO guy.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Why not?
I said, he's like, well, he plays big, and I'm like, well, as long as he wants to buy for 20K, he's like, oh, he will. Bring him on.
All right, 2 to call.
2 to call.
Yeah, why not?
Watch you beat
4,
Doug.
5, and 6 fold.
Possible.
Probably is
7
Doug.
folds.
What? Did you say it's Doug?
Probably.
Oh, it's not Doug.
That'd be great. Well, Doug's got to get out of that battle.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
3, 2, call.
Oh, I was going to call you blind. Check.
Wow.
3, 6. Heads up.
There's no reason to look at it. Oh, my God. I have a 4 in my hand and don't even know
2
it.
checks.
Couple clubs for DQ. Says he has not looked yet.
6.
Oh, shit.
3, 2, raises the 600.
There's the raise from T1000 with 9 high.
Can you unmute the mic?
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry. Yes, I'm going to call blind.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to. I can't check dark either. Fuck, that sucks.
There's the flush, DQ,
This is great, though, because
who
you get to
claims he has not
I got,
looked
like clubs, and I got a 4.
For
You
sure.
call. Yeah.
with the check mark.
You probably already have the nuts. I'm still going to call.
T1000 now with some showdown value. Hits his 9.
Do it for the stream.
Don't know if he'll continue to fire
For
here.
the stream, you're going to be greedy.
Oh, you're saying if I check, you check?
Yeah, no matter what. Just because I'm not even seeing my cards.
I like that river.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
I got a 9.
I have a 9. I have a queen.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go! Look how much money I saved you. Let's go.
Look at that shit.
Let's go.
I mean, he caused me to spaz, so 8, 9 red.
You know, you bet. I look. I have it.
Let's see DQ's reaction after he finds out that he has the flush.
I think that's the best.
Gets a
thing he
little
played today.
excited.
So for sure.
Can you step outside?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, dude. Teacher's calling you out.
They're just replacing his battery on his mic.
Why do you have to be a buzzkill? Let us have our
What
fun.
is that code
What
for?
do you think they were gonna do?
Doesn't matter.
Spank
More
him?
fun. Right. It's more fun to think that.
That's spanking, yeah.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
great. Assume
Are we
position.
skipping JC?
That's going to be your 50-50.
He's in a
Yeah,
blind.
He
He's a
is
big
in a
blind.
blind.
Does he want the blinds or no?
Huh?
Delton.
He wants to be dealt in. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. If you do it, I'll do it.
The 200 reach back.
There it is.
$200
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
triple straddle,
I don't think I have.
double straddle.
See 5 folds.
Do I want him here or here?
I don't know if that's up to you.
No, it's not. He goes right there.
600.
C10 raises the 600.
Oh yeah, because I've already got this.
No, he's a good addition.
Who is it?
Kenny.
Was that a racer?
600.
600, yes, sir.
C2 folds.
Oh, I'm watching him count out chips, and I'm like, what's going on here? 600. It's your 6th hand. Okay, I fold. I fold. Yeah, like that analysis right there. Dylan's down.
I was trying to
Well, he might
follow
be
that
able-
logic, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Dylan's calling every 2 cards now, so it doesn't matter. Any D Dylan?
I think
See
all the way to
the
Texas.
snowman once again. And how about a wheel for Dylan?
C10
Gotta love flopping wheels.
People who are just tuning into the stream and who haven't seen the win losses, they're looking at Dylan like, what the fuck?
Can I get 5 pink, Mariano?
All right, C4 bet 1,500.
So Dylan has a chance here to almost get back to even with a big pot here.
You know, change my pumpkin for your pinks and my pumpkin for your yellows. You know?
Check mark with the wheel, now with a flush draw.
Although I love the oversized chips. Yeah.
3,000.
Do you?
I did.
Do.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
him.
you guys
Very
like
much
them?
enjoy them.
I don't like it.
I like them a hell of a lot better than what we have over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean those chips
Right.
are whack.
Yes. So
I like the chips here. I've never been a fan of oversized because then like when you stack them, it's weird. You need a different rack.
Right.
Kind of annoying.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see what the.
They can
changes
never
are.
See
be
that one. It
mistaken.
felt like a set of 4s.
Here, are you
That's
adding?
nice.
What'd
Add
you
it
say?
straight.
Are you adding?
No,
Like
no,
a
no,
straight.
no.
I
They
mean-
can never be mistaken, which
That's
is
true.
nice.
Yeah.
Same
And
thing.
then diamond draw on the
Yeah.
turn.
I know.
Yeah.
It's tough to like. I could see it changing nothing, and things
True.
just go on as
Yeah.
like business as usual, or I could see a lot of changes.
I was hoping you had a naked ace or something.
It's gonna be
Under pair.
supposed to be like Good. Bringing in more players, maybe doing some different stuff. So it'll be
Cool.
interesting. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Smoke on Jason.
Oh, yeah.
C5 raises to 300.
We'll do a Nick game with Kenny when he gets settled in.
Raise.
C1 raises to 1,000. C2 folds.
Queens versus tens. Buckle your seatbelts. Cinnabon's been pretty snug, waiting for this exact moment.
3,500.
Gonna waste no time and put in the 4-bet.
500.
Where was that play during the Nate game?
C1 folds.
Wow. It's because Cinnabon has been very tight that
It's a good fold from Mariano.
Yeah.
Nice little comment there from DQ. Where was that in the Nate game? Mariano.
cumulative winnings. And look at Dylan. Dylan was down over 20 grand. Now he's down 20.
Mariano would bet a lot of money that it was not 5-4 suited.
No, I believe it. I know you got some moves.
C3 calls. C4 calls. C5 folds. Now we got 3 players.
I don't think I got you on that last one, Anthony.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Check.
Top pair in the flush draw. Open-ended pair for DQ. Some overs for Dylan. This pot's going to start to build as 300 gets sprinkled in and called by everybody.
Check dark.
Let's see 5 now.
C3 check.
Nobody loves to check dark more than the Blizzard man. Now everyone's drawing dead as the flush comes through. New player to the table, Kenny, will round out the table. We are now full 8-handed. And this bet should shut it down. It does.
What else is on the menu?
I got the $100 Australian.
How's it going, man?
I'm well. How are you?
Good, man. Chilling.
Kenny, you know Dylan? Mariano?
Hey, Kenny.
Nice to
This is
meet you.
Kenny.
You too.
He's from South Carolina.
We've met, right?
One of the new
Yeah, we played
residents
a
of
couple weeks
Austin,
ago.
Poker.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Welcome, Kenny.
You know DQ?
DQ.
Cool.
Nice to meet you. I know.
C7 raises.
You just moved to Austin?
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. It's good.
it's a cool city.
Yeah, it's fun.
C2 calls. C3 folds.
Actually, I'm cutting that already.
Oh, it's all good.
5 raises to 1,600. 6, 7, and 8
I love
folds.
it when I'm debating calling just because I'm on the button. And it's when it's a big raise. I'm like, yes.
Yeah,
Save the 300.
feels good.
Because then I would have to
2
call.
calls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not
I'm not
necessarily
gonna
a bad
fold.
thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I'm not going to fold. But
Yeah. Price just keeps going up.
yes.
C5 checks. C2 bets 1,200. C5 calls. C5 checks.
Flying through the stream, pace of play has been pretty quick as we're already 69 hands through.
Yeah, yesterday.
Did not,
I don't know about splashing around. I was winning, man.
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, they did not like him at all.
King high,
They started angling.
good here.
I have a king.
King wins all.
Goes check, check. Dylan
Uh-oh.
Shit. I could have got him.
now winning.
You know who's not winning?
I thought you had ace
I'm
high.
pretty sticky. I don't know.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Our production
been fun
staff
if I
who
went.
tracks
It would have
likes,
been hard for me to call, but
know, they
I
get
probably
excited.
Talk myself into some stupid call.
we're sub 400 right now. Right?
How can we
really
be
does
under
do that.
400
Just
when we have
balls.
2,200 people watching?
Minimum for overtime is 1,000, folks.
For the
so-
love of God, folks, you are having fun. I know you are. I can see you smiling. Please, one time today, hit that thumbs up. V-Pips, Cinnabon, 17% more than a dead man. T1000 and Dylan, DQ, all hovering about 50%.
C2 raises a 250. C3 and 4 fold. C5 fold.
Get 'em.
C6 calls.
12.
C7 raises to 1200. C8 folds.
I feel like I'm on crack.
C6 folds.
Strong espresso. It's good though.
Where's that from? Odds as well?
Yeah.
Do they have
Yeah.
espresso?
They have a nice machine. Yeah, it's good.
Like one of them really fancy ones.
Gets the heart pumping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add on.
That is really good espresso.
Lone Wolf wants to give us a thumbs down for nagging. We've asked 3 times, Lone Wolf.
20?
Have you made your comeback yet?
Yeah.
My comeback?
Yeah. Are you now even?
I'm pretty close to
Right?
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know you were stuck that much.
I'm in for 50, so it's about 50.
Look at that T1000
Still
figure.
early in the session.
He's holding on to the
Taking my
chips
load downhill, you know.
like his life depends on it.
You did.
I like that.
You have 2 pumpkins now.
Well, I'm just changing people's colors.
Straddle too.
Yeah, you had a bunch of pinks before, I feel.
How was the rest of your birthday celebrations?
I don't remember.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like a good day then.
Yeah.
It was very fun if you don't remember.
We started drinking tequila here at 3,
750. C4, 5, and 6. 7.
and then I went to dinner at 7:30, and I drank the whole time at dinner. I blacked out. I had glasses and a cowboy hat on the whole night.
Standard birthday. You just got pictures at least, right?
Yeah, there's some pictures. Yeah.
There's some pictures.
C2 fold.
I hung out with you 1,000 on his birthday.
And I just pay that to whoever has buttons.
And I
The dealer
think
will handle it, yeah.
is,
Pretty much.
is the rule if you get a button you don't pay just
So
200.
you
depending on
want like 4 or 5 losers because
Yeah, the more losers.
Oh, okay.
more
then
buttons.
yeah,
Yeah.
real quick.
Anthony, the easiest way
There's
to
more
do it
buttons,
is
more
to
losers.
throw
There's
it in the
10.
pot every hand, like before, yeah, like that.
There's
So
gonna
just
be-
put
Am I
All
the only
right,
one
so
that doesn't
a little
understand
change in
this,
the
or-
knit game.
Okay,
also.
sweet.
Progressive
So,
knit.
okay, let me
We're
try to
taking
explain
10
this
knit
real quick.
buttons.
There's
We're
10
going
of
to play
these, okay?
10 different pots.
There's 10 of these guys, okay?
Oh, I thought he was.
Each time,
Did I throw out 100?
a knit button will be in the
objective
form
of the
of a
game is
splash
obviously to
pot.
be-
You
to
can
a
win
hand, right? And that means you're safe.
the knit button.
But the difference between regular stand-up and this is that you can win multiple buttons.
Okay.
Each one will be worth whatever the bounty amount turns out to be in the end. It's going to be 1,000 per loser, but the difference is there's not just going to be one loser, there could be multiple, because there's going to be 10 of these, and one goes out every single hand. So let's say you win 3 hands, and DQ wins 7.
Oh, I love that.
Right? Hopefully this doesn't happen. But that means each player who lost owes the 1,000 bounty, instead of just one player owing the 1,000
And
bounty.
then does he divide it up by
Yeah,
the
exactly.
10 and then say you get 3 7
Yeah,
and I get 3
exactly. So
Correct.
he'll take 1,000 from each player and like distribute it to you guys accordingly. The difference is also
So in that case, how much would Kenny get?
so it would be 6,000 and then
Get 3, so he get 18K?
No.
no. It would be 6,000 total in the pool. So he would get 3/10 of
30%.
that.
He get 30% of it.
30%. Yeah.
Okay, so you get 1,800. Oh, okay. I was like,
1,800,
holy
yeah.
shit, 18K. That'd be kind of
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
He would
Yeah,
get,
my
he would
math
get
is a little
1,800.
off.
All right, so
DQ would get
you heard the
4,200.
explanation.
Oh, yeah, I like this. This is
Give
cool.
it a spin. It's
Yeah,
fun.
We're going to try it. We don't normally do this, the progressive knit game, but
Yeah, you got to show every
You
time.
don't show.
why
Every
not?
time you win a hand, you got to show, yeah.
And if you don't show, then you don't get a knit
You don't
card.
get the
Yeah,
knit button.
yeah, no button.
And as long as you get 1 knit card, then you...
10 knit buttons. We're going to play one
You're safe.
Just like
knit
the old...
button
You're encouraged
for the
to
next
continue
10
winning,
hands.
right?
Yeah,
Unlike
then
the
you
other
get
games.
The object is to try to accumulate
Yes, sir.
as many knit buttons as you can over the next 10 hands. Because then you'll
It's the
be
first.
reaping some of the pot
That's a good milestone for you.
when it's paid off.
Congratulations. sir.
Really moving up.
C7 folds. C8 calls.
Was that a call or a raise? I never know with you.
Poor guy.
Is that joke beaten into the ground yet?
Pretty much.
Okay, so
I don't think so. I like it.
I won't use the joke again.
Okay,
See, three
keep
calls.
doing it.
We got 3 players.
Doesn't bother me.
So the first of 10
Check.
knit buttons, nut flush possibilities for Cinnabon.
3 checks. See 6 bets. 500.
You got to win at least one
Fold.
See 8 folds.
knit button, or else you're going to be paying
Yep. There you go.
You like this game?
I do now.
$1,000 bucks.
Because I'm not paying $1,000. I know that.
That's right.
I'm guessing I might not get all 10 of these, though.
It's never been done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm probably not the person that's going to do it if I had to guess.
Unless you just keep getting hands.
Yeah, like he.
So each one's worth 100, right? 1,000
Each
total?
one's worth $100 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's $100
Yeah.
times the number of people to pay.
Right, I'm starting to see that.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly right.
Cool. Progressive knit game.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's only
But they
10
call,
hands.
is that the same as a Squid Game?
No.
I don't know what Squid Game is anymore. 'Cause
Oh,
when
I
I
thought
learned
it was the
Squid
same-
Game, that's
I
the
thought-
small blind game.
Well, it could be.
I thought it was
my
the same
world.
as the Squid Game. So
I
it's
don't know.
not. Okay.
I do not know because I learned a different Squid Game than he learned with
I've
small blind.
heard the stand-up game be called the Squid Game for some reason. Before.
No, I thought the Progressive was the Squid Game. Is that not? Are they not interchangeable?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No.
5 raises, 300.
I'm not going to get this
6
one.
and 7 and 8.
This is pretty much like the only thing they play in LA. I don't think we
Oh, and
played.
it goes fast.
When's the
because
last
it
time
has
we
to be
played
one
like
for every single
regular?
hand, so you
Right,
don't sit here
right,
and
yeah,
fuck
so
around
you
with
don't
it.
sit
Yeah, I
there.
like,
It's
that's
over in
good.
10 hands no matter what.
Yeah, I do like that. Yeah.
A couple of caveats or whatever. If the board runs out, for example, is straight,
Yeah.
nobody has
That's
the winning
fair,
hand.
yeah.
It's a push.
Okay,
Nobody
and
gets
nobody
one.
gets it.
If you run it twice, top board
Only
counts
top board.
for it.
Yeah, just like the regular knit
Yeah.
game. That makes sense. No, I like that. Then they don't have long knit games.
Dude, they're over in like 10 minutes. They're fun.
Yeah, no.
I like long knit games. People get desperate and they start really, really pressing, and then you could really dig yourself a hole. So
I think as
I
we
like
get
all
to
of it.
the,
It's-
maybe at the end of the show, you do the progressive knit games.
I'm also not a big fan of
You're
doing
safe
what
or
everybody
safe.
else does. I like doing it our own certain way.
There's
I
also
know,
a tiny
but
little catch that doesn't
It's not
happen
bad
too
though.
often,
I've
but
played
gotta
this before.
you guys
take
noticed
the
how there's
best
10
of
buttons.
Yeah.
But there's only 8
everything
players, right?
and create the
Technically,
best.
the game can end before all the buttons are out. Let's say we each win one,
Yeah.
and there's only one guy left.
Yeah.
Then you pay. But for the guy who pays, it'll turn out to be cheaper. He'll only pay like 800 bucks or 700 in this case. Yeah.
All right.
But that's very rare.
It's rare.
Now we've
yeah.
got 4 caveats. All right, sweet.
You got it.
Are we doing the straight
It's worth it.
caveat on the board if it's straight on the board? We're
Yeah,
doing
that's
that?
normal.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Like,
if
if
no one has a
it's a
winning
tie, then nobody.
We would do
board's
that
like
for
a
normal.
chop.
Yeah, you would do that.
Then
No,
no
you
button
have
is
to win.
awarded.
You can't
Yeah,
get
of
tie.
course. Absolutely.
right.
Hell yeah.
Which
Unless you get folds somehow,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then you win.
6 raises at the 500. See 7 and 8 folds.
We should say if it's chop at showdown
Yeah.
to be specific.
See 1 fold. All right, see 2 raises. 1,600.
Dylan, we should be the 2 losers this first round, just to be like
Just,
good hosts.
Yeah,
you know, like good.
we're teaching the game a little bit. Yeah.
Should donate.
I mean, maybe just you lose.
See
Okay.
3 raises at 4,000.
You know.
Or you.
I've never seen
Or
collusion go for like the losing and
Yeah, recollude in a different way.
and to lose,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Do I have to show every time?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
two of
DQ
them,
picks
man.
up yet another
You better than that.
knit button.
Fucking ace 10 of clubs.
Stacking them now.
Raise,
Yeah.
raise. They're not gonna do that.
What'd you have, JC?
Oh my God.
King Jack suited with hearts.
You see
Ace 10 of clubs.
the flop and all the money goes in.
What were you hoping to see? Just some pain?
I just
3 hearts or something?
Yeah, for real. It's like when he folded Queen 7 and it showed up Queen 7.
That's not
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, DQ's got 2 of these
DQ,
already.
you're playing like a maniac now. Crazy.
It just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
I could imagine playing a progressive though in PLO.
You know you didn't have aces, right?
Leaderboard, Mariano having a profitable trip.
That makes sense.
So he didn't
That
have
makes
that.
sense. Yeah, I'm saying if you looked at ace 10, it
Session
would've
is
been-
not finished yet.
Really, just 2 losers. Better Call Saul and CryptoMax.
That would be
Hey, Dylan stuck $50, man.
so.
Oh, he's loving that.
That's an Uber to the airport.
He was down 20K about 30 minutes ago.
600.
Seat 8 raises to 600.
I like this. I like this better.
No, I agree. I agree.
3 folds.
The main thing I like about it better is that it ends.
It can't. Yeah, it can't
Yeah, it's
keep
10
going.
hands, it's done.
Yeah.
It can't keep going and going and going.
I think the thing that you like most about it is that you got the button first.
Yeah, I kind of like that too, DQ.
That's what I like about it.
I cannot lie.
Yeah, I like that.
That wasn't bad either, but I do like the fact that it just ends and it's not forever.
Seat 8 bets
Right.
400.
I guess technically you guys do this thing here where the loser puts it in the middle, right?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, that would be
No.
kind of insane. But if you wanted to, let's say there's 4 losers, you could put the 4K in the middle for the
And
next
the
hand.
4 losers don't get to play.
That would definitely have to be the rule then.
That would have
it
to be the rule.
Yeah. I'm
And
not saying we should. I'm just saying.
No, I think this is enough. This is
Mariano,
enough
you're
switch.
so sick. Oh, that's so
You're gonna take that back to LA.
Oh, no, you shouldn't. Just think about that. When you can't let the loser play and there's 4,000 in there to
love
start
it.
with. Oh
That's
my
fun.
God, that's so juicy.
That's just the only reason I don't like the putting money in the middle of the next hand is because oftentimes just whoever gets dealt a sick
Yes.
hand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like last time I had ace jack of diamonds. It's almost like not even fair, you know? But whatever. Because you're right. People do go after their money when it's in the middle.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. That's why I kind of like being able to.
Just,
They're like, oh, that's
I've
my
played
money.
it where so many times the guy who loses just keeps winning, and I'm like, that was not the whole point
It's
of the
not
original
right,
stand-up. You have to pay a penalty.
There has to be a punishment.
Right, you have to be. Yes.
Has to be a punishment.
Seat 8 folds. Seat 1 folds.
Hey, Eli.
Yes, sir.
Neither one of us lost this net game.
I'm with you on that.
800?
Seat 3 raises to 800. Seat 4 folds.
$3,000.
Seat 5 raises to 3,000. 6 and 7 folds. Seat 3 folds.
I liked it.
Whoa.
Nice.
DQ'd you, DQ.
Chill
No,
out,
I did it with
Dylan.
5-8.
I liked it.
Dylan fires out there.
Just a game.
Yeah.
Poker.
Will get himself a
Dylan
nit
did out
button.
here-
Now it's getting
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It into not poker.
closer and closer. We're about halfway through this progressive nit game.
Yeah, no.
There's only so many more nit buttons to be won.
Lucky, lucky.
You know,
Great shot of our studio
buttons not good at 3.
under the lights
Why don't you try that? Like you gave
on a
those-
Thursday afternoon, headed into the evening.
Seat 8 raises to 300.
About 2 hours already in, 2 hours into our stream.
Seat 2 folds.
Oh,
Seat 3 calls. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 calls. Seat 6 calls. Seat 7 calls.
Heads up, right?
Lot players.
Yes.
Always.
5 ways to this flop. Pretty similar holdings throughout. 5 high board.
Seat 5 and 6 check. Seat 7 check.
Open ender for crypto.
Check. Seat 3 check. Seat 5 check.
He's high in the lead.
Seat 6 check.
600.
Seat 7 bets 600.
Crypto not wasting any time. He's not the one with any buttons yet, so he's going to fire and try and take this one down. Dylan with the best hands. Going to come along.
Call. Seat 6 folds. Heads up.
Would like to see a brick on this river and see what transpires. Instead, that's not a brick.
stick
The straight gets there, and we can safely bet for value. Front door spades come in.
Seat 7 bets 2,000.
Hard for Dylan to continue on this run out, though. Everything gets there. Especially when you're not holding a spade yourself. He'll lay it down. He'll get to see it.
That would be a straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
Good fold.
Four. All right, you get 3 over there? Yeah.
go to 200 reshrub. C2 raises, 500.
Call.
C3 calls, C4 folds. C5 calls. C6 raising with 32. C7 mini fold. C1 and 2 and 3 fold.
All in.
All in, and a snap from Cinnabon. Ace, queen, and sevens. We're going to have a flip, likely running 2 boards.
We're gonna win this twice.
So first board will be for the Nick game.
All right.
That escalated pretty quickly. The largest pot of the day, 30,000. And an ace for Cinnabon. Nobody runs better in flips than King Cinnabon.
Flush on the board.
Don't.
Oh, yes, flush on the board.
Come on.
He's sick.
Oh, it was black.
That was black.
So
Cinnabon,
Burned a queen, though.
Have it up. Give this.
but he'll get the knit button.
I think he wants the 29,000.
Yeah, we know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, ace there.
Dylan,
Seven.
they all got it up their sleeves here.
Dylan looking for a black 7 from heaven.
Right.
Doesn't come.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Cinnabon.
Nice hand, Eli.
Thank you.
They all do it, Dylan.
So many times.
We got to take that back to California.
Doesn't play many hands, but when he does,
We're gonna
It's
lose.
Always gets there.
It's so prevalent and all. It's oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it. I got a rebuy. Tips.
And when he says it's prevalent in Austin, he's talking about me.
No,
There's more
I've
than
noticed
you.
it a
More
lot.
than you. It's a
DQ
lot.
did it earlier.
we should ask
Cinnabon
Cinnabon right now about
That's
the
a lot.
odds
Trey had
food.
like 2 overs.
So many
and
people
flush
do.
I bet he'd give
He's
glowing
like, I'm
review.
It's like, oh
You got
my
me.
God.
You got
yeah,
me.
you got me.
The 6 deuce?
Yeah. He's like, I only have 18 outs 4 times.
I guess you got me.
Good hand, Eli.
Thank you.
The laughing and smiling Cinnabon
We got to start
in
utilizing
slow-mo.
There's a lot of power in it.
Look at that man. How happy is he? Look at that.
And it's despair.
Dylan's not smiling.
Free roll, because like you're tilting the other guy.
Right, yeah, it's not bad.
And he picks up another knit button.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. ace in the window. You know,
Give that man half the
fucking-
How'd you do that?
The jinx.
I should have tried that with the 9s. I think I would have hit.
The jinx.
Enrique
Yeah, you
wants to
didn't do
know,
it.
I know,
Enrico,
I
how many
know, I
Dear
know, I
Delta
found
shows have we been to? I have not yet
You
been to
don't
it.
do it.
I did
There's
listen
no way I
to
can win 2 boards here.
some of his
You should've
music.
said
I
that.
like it.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
God damn it, I would have hit.
I didn't know he wrote most of the songs.
Yeah, like Quaz and a straight or something, for sure.
C4 raises a 700. C5 folds. C6 and 7 and 8 fold.
kind of the hand I wanted to see too.
Oh, yeah,
hand,
exactly.
respect all
Yeah,
across
you wanna
the
see
table?
his king.
I guess.
Yeah, let's.
Holy shit. I mean, not complete respect, but respect.
C2 calls. Heads up. C2 checks. C4 bets 450. C2 calls.
Spicy turn card here. Clubs. Now a thing. Goes check, check. River. Kenny doesn't get there. Check mark for C1000. 25-25.
C2 Two bets, 2,200.
I mean, Kenny, no hearts in his hand. King high call here would be ambitious. Maybe thinking about turning this into a bluff, repping a 3. Maybe a boat. I think we just lay this one down and live another day. That's what we're going to do.
He's going to lay it down. So T1000 is going to show, and he's going to get his first knit button. Interesting about Dylan, he was down 20K early, ended up getting it all the way back to being a winner, and then that last stand against Cinnabon,
If Kenny wins this knit,
back
then
down
it's over,
another 15,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. If
even though there's one left.
You know what we call that, Rick?
The roller
The
coaster.
game's over
We call it no limit
Mariano.
Texas Hold'em.
Roller coaster.
And it would be
But Kenny
900.
wins.
It'd be 900 instead of 1,000.
Only Kenny
I
wins.
can't win.
Yeah,
Just
only
if
if
Kenny
Kenny wins.
wins,
Yeah,
then.
okay. I want to make sure I
Right.
got down too.
Yeah.
So either the
Let's
game
make
will
sure
end
that
now
happens
if
that
Kenny
way.
wins, or there will be another hand.
Fair.
Valorant grind in chat says, is that the Trooper? No, it's not the Trooper. Does the
You guys
Trooper
definitely
even
want
play
to spot
poker
for that,
anymore?
'cause Then you get more money.
I haven't seen or heard from him in
We want someone to win
a
with
long
buttons.
time.
That's right.
Shout out to Trooper. One of the
Illusion's also
original
part of this.
vloggers.
500.
A lot of fun.
Was this what you guys were playing when Eric was getting upset about straddling?
Yes. No. Oh, no. Sorry. That was the bounty game.
Bounty game.
Oh,
The Jiggities for better call
That
Saul.
was 2000.
3 bets to $2,000.
Yeah,
That
the one
was the
hands
3 in a row.
All right, C1 call.
Yeah.
So what we.
somebody straddled because he
Somebody-
won 2 in a row.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
To-
Well, it
to
wasn't
make-
even 2
to make
hands.
it so
Or
he
was
had
it 2
to
I
act
can't
early.
remember.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do.
It's fun. Yeah. You put that person in the hot seat. They go
Yeah,
first.
exactly. Yeah.
He
No,
was like, "This is unethical."
that's a pretty strong word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C2 raising, 5,500.
Trouble for T1000. Better
didn't
call
realize,
Saul
like,
with the
it's in the
jacks.
spirit
Crypto
and
Max
fun
with
of the
Jack
game.
9.
This may be a short day for me because
Okay.
I've had all the money wired and on the table, so.
Copy.
Is this another speech?
Yeah. You just got wrecked, dude.
Jesus
All the
Christ.
money. Bankroll on cable announced. So better call Saul.
Oh god.
See what I mean?
I'm just
What
telling
is
you.
with
I'm
these
not-
Austin
I can't
people?
revive.
This might be a short day.
He's Florida. He's not Austin.
Yeah.
I
Queen.
literally
Saul, you
cannot
should just
revive.
stand
Don't
up
turn
now.
over 10.
Queens, Queens,
Don't turn over.
Queens. Oh.
God damn it.
What do you got?
9 versus
Oh
jacks.
fuck, dude! You felt. Oh,
Yeah.
I love
T1000
nines, too.
makes the call. Drawing to 1-9.
I'm not folding for 12,000.
There's no way you can.
Spice.
I mean, it's up to me once,
it's
but
always
I
up
don't
to
mind twice.
It's
But
always up to you.
once. Let's go once.
If you catch a 9, I go home.
JP's
Yeah.
practically drawing dead here.
You got a 9, I guess.
Fucking
What a
speech.
dick. Again, he does it.
It's going to be hard to hit a 9.
Yeah. What?
You did it again, just like his last stream.
8.
Telling him what you had in your hand.
I don't even remember.
9.
9 and a 9 only for 26 Gs.
Ooh, so close.
Got your 8.
Oh my god, I thought it was a
Run it
Jesus,
twice.
that gave me a heart attack.
It was almost a short day for him. See what happened there?
Fucking the speech.
Dude, they all have it.
75 more.
Every Austin player has
The
this up their
speech play
sleeve.
here
Except
is
I'm from
way better.
Florida.
Way
Okay, well, you're in Austin, so there you go. There's something about this place.
better. Yeah, it's just
Brutal.
it
Ah,
breeds.
never playing 9s again today.
I like it.
Yeah,
9s are no good today.
for the show.
yeah, it's good for the show. Though.
Another huge pot.
Me today, Dylan, I have ace
One of the
nine.
biggest of the day, over
I
25K.
never get lucky with these, but I call.
Look at this. Look at this leaderboard. A lot of red on that graphic. Kenny, Better Call Saul, T1000, Dylan, Crypto Max, all losing. Just 3 winners. Mariano up 20,000, 21,000. Cinnabon up 19,000. And
Last
DQ
button alert.
up 9,500.
I read the 4 on.
Thank you, Dylan.
It's good for the game.
Well, we were supposed to lose, remember? We talked about being
Oh,
good,
that's
but then you
right.
said maybe you should just lose.
Yeah, yeah. So you ended up doing that.
Well, you know.
There's no splash pot, right? It just goes to us.
Yeah,
Correct.
it just goes to
Right.
you.
I'm going.
Call.
C1 calls. C2 folds. C3 calls. C4 calls.
Check.
And C5 plus option. 4 players. checks, C3 checks, C4 checks,
1,000.
C5 bets 1,000.
Yeah.
C1 calls, C3 calls. C4 calls. Heads up.
Just like old times, man.
C1 checks. C5 checks.
Dylan's going to get himself a much-needed knit button.
C1 bets 1,200.
All right, I call.
Rivering 2 pair.
I have 2 pair.
All right.
Going to get himself another knit button. And it's Mariano
Nice hand.
who finds himself without
So
a knit button.
1,000, which is easier in black chips.
Thank you.
And then I think every one of these things will be worth
Yes.
200.
200.
Yeah.
Each
because
one
there's
worth
two losers.
200?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there
So
are 2 guys paying.
four, and then can you do 200 per button? Does that make sense? There should be enough in there.
Okay.
There it is.
Sweet.
200. And then there is. All right, congratulations, boys.
We did it.
So the knit game is over. The players who accumulated the knit buttons each got paid $200 per button. So Kenny lost and Mariano lost.
It can be
So they each put
casual,
$1,000 in
Super
there,
bloody if one day you're feeling kind of violent.
meaning there's $2,000 to pay out the knit buttons.
I think 1,000 is nice.
So each knit button, each of the 10 was worth $200 each.
No,
When we
I don't.
played that was.
I don't want to do that.
And I lost it 3 or 4 times that day, so it was like 35
That would
points.
take the fun out of it.
Yeah, that would. I don't want to lose a bunch on the carnival games. I mean,
Was that 2-4 that we were playing
Yeah,
that day?
248.
Jesus Christ.
Beat me in a hand for that, whatever.
Yeah.
But
just the C
a
cards,
carnival game,
just
this
the
is
C
ridiculous.
cards, it costs you like 5.
but I do like this. I like this
No,
actually a lot
1,000
better
per-
than the
per
normal.
thing.
Per button?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, so you had to pay 8,000.
9,000.
Yeah, 9,000 per lot.
Oh,
That's just
Yeah, that's insane. I mean,
It
what
was
the hell?
insane. It was very
it's
annoying.
literally.
It changes the whole game.
Very annoying. That's kind of an understatement.
Yeah, the whole game becomes about.
Yeah, it becomes about not losing the. What?
Yeah.
at 5?
Pre-stream, Skull and I were talking to
Oh, wait, we're not playing the button.
Mariano.
I see 2 calls.
4 years ago, he came to the lodge, played in, at the time, the biggest game he ever played in. It was a 5-10 game.
C3 calls, C4 calls.
I'm not folding.
Nice hand, Saul.
He's played in a few big games since then.
Thank you, JC.
4 players.
Appreciate the speech.
He's come a long way. So have we, but
Giving you an
shout out to
opportunity
both of us, right?
fold if you want me to hang around. I mean,
Well,
that's-
edge there to that.
C3 checks. C5 checks. C7 bets 500. C2 calls. C3 calls. C5 calls.
So we gotta go around.
Yeah, I'm not either.
yeah.
Unless you are you? All right, then I am. If I didn't want to hold up the knit game, but yeah, if you're going, then I'll go too.
Max and I are both going to hold it up.
All right.
C3 checks. C5 checks. C7 checks. C3 checks. C5 bets 2,000. C7 calls. C3
You win.
calls.
Mariano does great content on YouTube. He got his initial start in the vlogging. Big break when he won a contest from Johnny Vibes back in the day as we waved goodbye to
From the
Bellagio Anthony and say hello to Final Table Kev. Let's look at the playing styles. Skull, explain this playing styles graphic.
Well, there are 4 boxes. but
Yes.
as a poker player, you want to be balanced, right? To keep your opponents on edge and guessing.
No, we got to wait.
So ideally, you want to be right in the middle of this graphic.
In the
Just
4
where-
corners?
Just where Mariano is.
I'm about to just feel about
What this graphic's telling you is that JC, T1000, Dylan probably playing a little bit too aggressive. Maybe you want to be more in the tight aggressive category.
How you doing, Kev?
How you doing?
Nobody wants to be deep bottom
crazy one, huh?
left
I've never
in
done
that
either.
knit category. But if you're kind of close to the top or more toward the center, it's really not that bad. But this game probably a little bit nitty. Nittier than it should be.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold, as we see the VPIPs right there. Kenny, 15%.
Damn.
T1000, 51%. Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform.
I was wondering what's special about the chair.
Folks, there's no subscription necessary. Players can play online for sweeps coins, which can then be converted into dollars. Sign up at clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE. I've heard there's another code out there.
Why do they close the bathroom when we're streaming?
Code Doug.
They can't just wait. They can't just wait to close the
100K.
bathroom until like we're done
I
with the
think you're in
stream.
for 25 already.
25? Okay, 400.
3 raises to 400.
Good fold. Good call.
Yeah.
I just saw you didn't look at the card, so I'm like,
It's pretty obvious because I bet from back
that's
there.
what I'm
I
saying.
had worse than a random hand, so.
Oh, no, I don't know. Maybe I got a 4.
Okay, I'll see one more.
That means you got the queen, and I was betting into you. I
Don't
get
worry,
that, Dylan.
Dylan. You're
I
already,
definitely don't have a queen.
DQ already has you in his trap, buddy.
Oh my God, I have a 7.
So Code Doug, if he doesn't
Two of them.
break even or win, he's going to,
See, I have a
I
jack.
believe he's shaving his head.
God, I did.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Dude,
We're going to have to get that on stream.
Yeah, I already bought the Clippers.
Just, I don't know how he does it. Flush,
yourself.
top pair.
I would have gone blonde. I
He's
mean,
not.
I've seen it like
He's
5
putting it
times.
to a vote.
Dude, I've played with them.
So
blind.
whatever
Yeah,
wins the
flush
vote. So
all
you can
these
vote
times.
for blonde.
he's going bald.
Yeah, bald will win that.
The world
Yeah.
does not
I don't know
need
how you
another
do it,
bald
dude.
poker
You
player.
might be the best blind.
I'm sorry.
poker player in
It
the
does
world.
not need another bald poker player. And Doug's got nice hair.
Suck at every other kind of poker, so at least I'm good at one.
You just know when
He
to
doesn't
check when your
really
cards
have
are
nice hair
blind.
either.
He's got nice hair.
Know when to bet.
Anybody who doesn't have hair,
Blind.
Doug's got nice hair.
He thinks he has nice hair, but it's
And
really
then you
not
mix
that.
in the actual blind hand.
not that
people
nice, man.
actually-
It's crazy.
It's a good skill, honestly.
Dude's had the same haircut his entire life.
I wish.
Yoda in Chatsville says Doug
lying.
lost with the bullets today. Oh my God.
Gotta ask. All you do is ask.
DQ with the Cowboys. Who loves it more than Yoda? Not only did she moderate her on this stream,
How long you
You
guys
go all
been
the way
down
around?
for, Dylan? How long you guys?
she doesn't miss other streams.
Yeah, early.
Yoda.
Who is the best bald poker player? That's a question from Free Money Methods. One person that pops to my mind instantly when I think of best bald poker players
Why not? I hadn't
is
seen
Patrick
that before,
Antonius.
Oh, okay.
So I'd check it out.
Why they would clean the bathrooms during a show.
Phil Ivy's bald.
Phil Ivey, I was going to say. Phil Ivey.
Rather have it be a shit out of the place.
Like the mouth.
Don't
Madison.
say it. I knew you were going to say Mattisau.
No, I didn't. I'm just reading the chat. He's bald and he's a poker player, but he's not the best.
He's not the best. Phil Ivey.
yeah.
I'm going with Ivy.
No Matt Berkey fans in this chat, huh?
The Yinzer.
That guy probably didn't have hair on his head at age 7.
I figured out that guy's name that I'm supposed to give a shout out to.
All right, let's hear it.
Mitchell Lashinsky. Shout out, Mitchell.
Who calls? Sets up.
Watching the Socially Wild streams. Asked for me to give him a shout out on Hustler.
Make sure you
And I
say
said,
your name.
no,
Make-
I'll do it at the lodge.
Make sure you say your name. I say I'm DQ,
I'm DQ.
and this is a shout out.
And this is a shout out for Mitchell Lashinsky.
Perfect.
There you go.
You gotta make sure you.
Kenny with the ace of spades, 3 spades on the
Yeah,
board.
crazy.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you get your branding in there because when he clips it and posts it on
Chitwick's a
on
good
YouTube,
guess from the
It's
chat.
because my branding today is Socially Wild.
Yeah.
Stevie Chitwick,
DQ
one of my
sponsored by
favorites.
DQ sponsored by Socially Wild.
They better have a chair over there.
How about
for you.
Nick Airball?
I gotta go more than
He
one.
has hair.
No, just one.
Not so much.
Here in LA?
Yeah, he's got a hairline.
Cheers and all of them.
Oh, yeah, cheers.
It's close.
I always wondered that.
Yeah.
We should get Dylan a chair.
Oh, I love it, check.
It's always
No
funny, I'm so glad
spade.
Billy's back in
That'd be
So
the,
the
like my
ace will
poker
win,
player's
though.
dream.
Let's see if T1000 tries to go
always
for
says,
this
"Oh, look,
5,800 in this
DQ's
pot.
always
He's
got
got that
sexual
look in his
So
eye.
I just want my own
Always.
share.
he's like,
Way
DQ's
better.
got a love affair with his chair. He's back home
What about
right
like a
now.
throne?
Oh,
Probably
right.
did
Oh
reverse
my God,
cowboy.
Yeah.
He's going for it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Some tall
He
ass
is
chair.
going for it.
So funny on cameras, it
T1000
would look so funny.
reaching for bubble. Oh, puts it back on.
He was going to do it. Got scared. Kenny with the ace of spades, which is a very interesting hand.
Did not feel like it was gonna work.
I have ace high.
Yeah. Oh, I should have bet. God damn it.
The way
Right,
I
right.
check on the flop, I'm just like, I don't know where this hand's at.
They probably wouldn't
I
have.
wasn't expecting to win.
I think Kenny would have raised.
He might have shoved.
Yeah.
Depends on how big it was.
It's gonna be big. Damn it.
Bill Perkins, Ted Gomez. That's what he says. It's a good suggestion. Bill Perkins, the legend.
Oh, show it to me later.
200's actions in the two folds. 3 folds. Four raises to 600. 5, 6, 7, 8 folds.
You win one big hand, now you're just like feeling it. Momentum.
And card dad.
You guys want another round?
That was the ace 8 was the nicest hand I've been dealt.
I'm gonna go to the other back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Let's not do it.
All right.
No, once we get back, I was trying to wait for this one.
Are you guys posting or?
We gotta
Yeah,
walk all the way around.
I don't care. Post me.
I mean, pose, but,
You got it.
and then fold.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta post when you double up with the speech. It's just part of
That's the rule?
That's kind of,
I think the rule of the stream is
I
you have to
agree
post
with you.
anyway.
Yes,
That's the rule.
I think
Like
so.
when you leave, you're supposed to.
London
even
Premier
more so
Walking
if you
Course.
have
I always learn something when he's
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think
in the
that's-
chat. He says stress causes graying
trying to let them look at
and
the
or
cards before they-
accelerated hair loss. Plus, eating poor nutrition is also bad for the hair.
2 folds. 3 folds.
My brother is bald or going bald.
He's giving you
I have a head of hair.
that's like
Can't explain it.
stab.
0%.
But you can't.
Luck of the draw.
Ethan's dead.
$5,000.
Wait, but yeah,
Yeah,
it costs 7,000 more. You don't have to.
Yeah, you can't fold mine.
I can.
You can have ace king raise.
I can fold it.
1 check.
I mean, I wouldn't, but I could.
I was gonna say, DQ, come on,
I
man.
just said I could fold it. All it says could.
JC feels so much better that I told him he made a good play. That carries a lot of heft with it.
You're getting what, like 3.5 to 1 on a call there? I mean,
1 bet.
yeah.
525.
Yeah.
But still, I'm the guy with the lowest VPIP.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's him or me.
No.
1 win. No, it's probably me. I think I've only.
Well, that's fair, but Kenny, you've only been
Kenny,
here 10
yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
You're excluded from
No,
that
no,
concept. No, it's either me or Saul.
Yeah, the lowest VPIP
it's
guy
not close.
raised bets and then shoves all in after you raise and speeches you. Just think of Ethan.
Maybe the speech could have got you off the hand, maybe. I don't know.
I thought you were going to talk yourself out of it. Like, good.
I was never folding.
Yeah.
No, what'd you make it? 55? He had
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
3 raises to 300. Call. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm very deliberate. You wait. Don't do it too quickly. I gotta
I'm
go
waiting
through
for one of them to have aces.
Poker Chat Pro.
Mariano
Due to
raises.
have.
Me and my brother are in the same generation.
Just like
I
that.
don't understand that comment, but
Oh man,
It kind of rough.
no
I've
worries.
missed kings and queens before.
Big
back
slick for Mariano.
When I just aces, I
3 bets to 1,900.
huge.
Oh, that's
And Kenny's coming along
that's the worst feeling in the world.
with 8-9 suited and hits an 8.
Yeah, that's the only problem with the stream.
Mariano.
You get back and
Yeah,
actually
will he
see what
continue?
You don't want to see it.
Of course he will. Gonna fire out about half-sized pot, 2,000.
Well, if you
Probably good.
well,
gonna be your
sometimes it takes a little bit for it to.
I think
You're viewing it too early.
If yeah, a day after.
I thought you had to have YouTube Plus or whatever.
You just have to view it a day
Oh,
later.
okay. Yeah, you're just probably looking at too close.
You want to read the chat?
No, I just was.
Gut shot possibilities for both players.
I don't historically ever go back and watch the stream or the chat.
Not the chat, but I like to rewatch a couple of hands every once in a while just to see
Yes.
what people had.
I agree.
If I got bluffed.
Eli jerks off on his value hands.
Well, I wanted to see
He's like,
what
yeah, paid me
Eli
off
was
with those eights.
I wanted to see what Eli
That
was
king
saying
eight
about me
hand,
when I
you're gonna
slow
be
roll
rewatching.
hands. So,
Oh, that one hand was.
you know.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about the one that I called you out. I called you down with.
Oh,
yeah.
the 8.
Deuce of hearts, meaningless.
Yeah, no shit.
I had a boat.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
Kenny,
I had
8-9 suited.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were ever
I
bluffing.
had, no, I had 9 small. What, when he bets and I go,
Yeah.
and I'm never,
Will win this hand.
never a bluff.
Yeah,
And for the amount he had, no.
yeah.
Four checks.
King.
Goes check, check. Kenny's going to win this $8,200 pot.
Same thing of hearts.
And we will move on to the next hand.
Now we
Just
can
get
start
cooler
the-
versus ace king.
Do we have 10 of them out there still, Kevin?
Cool.
You're
Yeah,
right.
of course.
All right, then we're good.
Thank you. So you get a nick game for.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
for
real
every hand
quick.
you
Yeah,
win.
just put it in the pot. Really.
Okay.
Yeah, each one you put in the pot, and then whoever wins that hand, you give them a nip.
And you have
a
to
nip.
show, or?
You have to
what's
show.
it? Okay.
Or you don't get a nip button if you don't
Gotcha.
show.
Sounds
You have to
good.
go to the bathroom again.
Holy. No, I was just making.
I'll go
You
again.
just-
Leaderboard, Cinnabon up at the top.
Gotta get a couple more drops up.
T1000 down at the bottom, but
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that the line.
people have been bouncing back and forth, up and down throughout the session.
Yeah.
And there's
What's
no
the name
end
of
in
it?
sight with 2,600 in the chat.
Net game. 4 and 5 folds, 6 raises to 250.
800.
7 raises.
I don't really know the name.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold.
We call it progressive stand-up.
Well, I would too, but they won't let us stand up.
Right.
Do you guys actually stand up? Or do you do it? You do it like the net game?
We don't because of
format?
the cameras.
Yeah, yeah.
7 checks. It'd be brutal if we had to stand up.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if y'all were actually
Oh, I
doing
love
that.
it.
I like
Yeah.
it
Like a
better
Nuremberg game?
standing up.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've never played. I've
Absolutely.
never played it standing up.
Because
me
part
tell
of
you
it's the
what.
humiliation.
Yes.
Right, right, yeah.
But like, think about when it was just the two of you forever, and you're standing up the whole time, and we're all just sitting here laughing at you. It's
Yeah,
great.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
No,
You're like, oh, chair's so
Cinnabon
comfortable.
hits his jacks
You
here
gotta bend
on
over
the
and look at the
flop.
cards and go,
Crypto needs some help here, an ace or a 10.
Check. Jack.
Check on the river.
That's a good hand to have for that board.
Yeah, it really was.
Must have had a smaller pocket there.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull Mike is looking for players. How do they do it, Skull?
SkullMike at lodgecc.com. That's my email. You can also visit the lodgepokerclub.com. Fill out that questionnaire. It goes directly to my email. Or if you see me on social media or here at the Lodge Card Club, DM me or tap me on the shoulder. I'm looking for players for all sorts of stakes. High, low, medium, heads up, whatever you want to do. Get in touch. Let's have a conversation.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Cinnabon picks up the first knit button of this progressive knit game. He did that last time, too.
Can I get a rack of reds, please?
Getting a lot of hands in today. Already on hand number 90.
Yeah, seems pretty quick for 90.
Not a rack of row. I don't know what.
They're playing seven-handed for a while, so got a little extra there, but still
Check dark.
Still quick.
still quick.
check R two.
Getting over 30 hands an hour.
5 fold check already.
Kevin's one of our fastest dealers as well, too, so there's going to be no end in sight.
For your 6.
3 calls.
6 is good.
JC, I saw your figurine. Was
Yeah.
that a birthday gift?
Yeah, Slick Rick.
Oh, that was a cool gift. That was pretty cool.
Not bad.
Is that you?
Yes,
Oh,
It is him.
it's actually me.
3 checks.
See, this is more accurate right now.
1 bet 2.
Might be the best nickname we've ever given is Mariano Binks 2 pair on the turn.
3 fold.
And by we, I mean me.
You guys are too good. Too good.
T1000, the best nickname ever? No.
7.
Yeah, it could be.
It's good.
6 for your 6.
Uh-huh.
but it was.
I'll take credit for Cinnabon as well too.
No, you will not. I will die on that hill. Because I specifically remember he's sticky. He's a sticky player. He's like a cinnamon roll. He's like, and there's the bun in his hair. He's Cinnabon.
I have a homework assignment for you. Go back.
I remember the stream. I don't have to go back.
Go show me the tape.
I said he was sticky, and that started the whole Cinnabon. I will die on that hill.
I mean, you were a pretty big guy, so you should be familiar with your cinnamon buns.
Yes.
But I don't think you're that creative to put the man bun and the cinnamon bun.
I put it all together in that one.
No.
You're going to take credit for Yoda. You're going to take credit for Poobah. You're going to take credit for
I'm not.
Chairmanator.
Did I say any of those? Did I mention Yoda? Did I mention Poobah? You could have those.
Die on that hill of Cinnabons.
200 zone.
It's going to be a long night on that hill, buddy.
All 400s available.
All right. So I'm Mariano and Cinnabon. I'm fans of yours. Let's go.
What?
To keep their buttons.
I'm missing. I'm missing.
They want you guys to keep.
Oh, okay.
If we keep winning the buttons, it's more money.
That'd be
Oh,
awesome.
yeah. I'm a fan. Yeah.
One time I won
thought
it,
you were a
and
fan
it
of
was
me.
just me and another guy. It was sick.
Yeah.
I'm a little insulted right now.
Raises to 5.
Only because you want something from me. I thought you were
Yes.
just
This is
Let's
fairly-
not forget who named you Slick Rick too. Who gave you?
I should have.
Jake Stein says he did.
No, he's wrong on that too.
I wish you would have. Race.
3 raises.
It was at Jake Stein's house, but it was not him.
Come on, Cinnabon. Hold strong.
Hard to believe.
You were just Rick.
I was just Rick.
You were just fucking Rick.
See all that.
Rick the dealer, the Sunday dealer.
My life has changed.
Yeah, that's a real name.
Better than King Deuce suited this time.
Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better.
Nice name.
Thank you.
Appreciate everybody joining us. A ton of people watching. Obviously, anytime we got Mariano on the stream, 2,500 watching. We appreciate every single one of you. We'll be back tomorrow as well, 3 p.m. Central.
Are you a fan of me now, JC, or what?
Huge.
Hateful. 1 full. 2 full.
750.
3 raises to 750. Four raises to 2,400.
Jeez.
1 fold, 6 folds, 7 fold, 3 fold. 4 wins.
Kenny,
First net buy.
who paid the knit tax last knit game, gets a knit button. Do they call Mariano the king of LA? No.
It's airball.
That's airball.
Oh, they got a lot of kings in LA, you know. Used to call Henry King Henry.
200's on, action's in the 2.
There's a lot of land out there, you know. There's a lot of different periods in the empire. Multiple kings.
Two fold, 3 fold.
I like the evolution of T1000's toy. When he was running good, he had his head. Now he's down at the bottom of the chart, and he's got the separation. Like
Yes.
He's forming again. You do give good gifts. So that one time you gave me a gift for, I don't know, my birthday, it was like, I don't know. I told you had to send it back. I don't even remember
Which
what
one
it was.
was it?
Whatever it was a crap gift you gave me.
Wow.
You got 2 big chips, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got me like a
What was
wrapped
that?
microwave. Something's ridiculous.
6,600.
Yes, Dylan. Defense.
Folds.
You have to show every hand,
We're
right?
showing every time.
Yeah.
Ace Queen's good here for Dylan. Sitting on a 40K stack. Progressive Nick game in play today. Not my favorite, but I'm not going to argue with the players.
You're trying to accumulate as many knit buttons as you can in the 10 hands that we deal with the knit button in the splash pot. Cinnabon up 21-6.
Sorry,
Wow.
I got to root against you there.
Big day for Cinnabon.
No choice.
I couldn't beat ace queen.
A little bit bigger than he likes to normally play, Cinnabon,
3 calls.
but decided to jump in. Cryptomax throwing the party down 19,000.
9.
4 raises to 900. 5, 6, 7, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Pocket queens for DQ. He's had a premium a few times. Every time he picks up a hand, nobody else
3,000.
has a dancing partner.
Raises 3,000 total.
Kenny with the ace-5 raises to 9. Is in position. The ace-5 not suited, but still spicy enough to perhaps continue.
Ace-5 offsuit. And he's going to go all in.
4 is all in.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
3 calls.
Shit announced.
Don't worry, you're going to win. Good hand.
Oh,
Of
my
course there's an
God.
ace. There's always an ace. There's always
DQ with the ladies. Kenny got caught there.
DQ never a believer.
Listen, Dylan, take notes. Trust me, I'm writing it
Did he run
down.
it 6 times?
Of course.
You want to go twice or
Times?
once? I don't care. Okay.
They're going to rip
the
it one
blind call
time
really got me.
because that's what DQ does.
Isn't that crazy?
For 29,725,
Not like this.
He's already got it.
DQ needs to fade the ace
Or
or the
5.
5.
Oh, wow.
Ace of spades. Oh, good hand, good
Good
hand.
hand.
DQ
Yeah, I
does.
won. Good hand.
29,725 goes to DQ. And Kenny's in trouble.
Can you just break down one of the green stacks,
Yes, sir.
please?
What the fuck?
It's pretty sweet.
Good. So this is 13, 15, 16, 70, 16, 675.
That at least half a dozen hands over $20,000 today.
15, 675. 15,675.
I don't really get the. You have your opponent crushed, you flip over queens, they got a raggedy ace-5 off.
Who was just saying that
Or the baby.
he plays blind the best?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you prepay, you say all the aces coming like,
Before the cards
every
came out.
time.
Yeah.
Just flip over the best hand and expect that you're going to get double your money back. That's the way I do
I
it.
think it's because I'm wearing the socially wild gear, Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if I was wearing the Max Payne gear, I would just keep losing. I might have to like permanently wear
We're
socially
still
wild
complaining
gear
after we drag in a nice one.
I had a 20, Kevin.
All right. 20,000 added on.
Is there any pleasure in this game? Is it all pain all the time?
For some, Tim Long says, we like Mariano because he has good skill and humble. He's humble. Win or lose, he respects his opponents and just does his business. That's all. You know, I talked about that at lunch today with Mariano, or earlier today. He didn't eat, but we
When you were
talked.
disappointed in my.
And I told him that very thing, that he doesn't seem to get
Didn't want.
too high or too low on the
Didn't
felt.
want.
now. I've won so bad on stream. I've lost some aces, kings, ace, king, ace, queen. I just keep losing. So
Yeah, yeah.
Just a call, right?
I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
You're worried about DQ.
All I hear is DQ whining about bad beats when he just won a 30K pot.
You think the guy who lost 30K pot gives a damn?
Yeah, gives a fuck about what you're saying right next to you. You think he cares? Guy sitting on 15,000 just ripped it with ace-5 and needs to hear your bad beat story about aces and kings from 3 years ago. God damn it. DQ needs to know better than that.
I'll just call just in case. Just in case I have a deuce.
That's fair.
Yeah. Just in case I have a deuce. Oh, give me 3-4 now.
So you haven't looked at your cards?
No.
Well,
And
then.
when you
Mariano gets
bet,
the
when you
ball.
bet, and I get to look at my cards, and then if I have it, I just get to call you.
Oh, Mario.
You're going to call without looking,
for it.
No,
right?
no,
Oh,
no,
it
no.
depends.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Well, I have to make it expensive.
Not really. Oh, yeah, please make it expensive in case I have it. That'd be great.
Go with 4.
4,000?
One bet's 4,000.
Look at
Little mystery hand for DQ.
one card.
Face up.
Shit. Oh, okay, I'll look at the second one. Oh, yeah, we didn't look. I had the Argentina hand, King 7. Oh, and I was so ahead. Not that I'm going to call that. But.
Just got put on announcer tilt.
Austin City No Limit says, "What's up, Chatsville? Amazing lineup." Yep. Skull, you may not have created some of the nicknames you think you have, but you do put together some good lineups. I will give you all your due for some of these lineups you put together.
I created nicknames. I told you. Created.
Problem is I'm not
Those
even-
nicknames are mine.
Oh.
With only one that's debatable. One might be
Your
debatable.
reputation precedes.
Yeah.
Cinnabon.
That's why they didn't work.
308 volts.
Now, I'm pretty sure we workshopped that one together, and then the one that said Cinnabon first.
Oh, we got
was
one
me.
more.
No.
Oh, my bad.
So I'll give you 30%, and I'll take 70%.
But you don't get to Cinnabon without me saying he's a very sticky player, because he used to be the most sticky player at the
You
table.
get 30% credit, I'll take 70.
Oh, my God.
All right, 60-40. That's my best offer.
I'm not even going
Deal.
50-50.
Deal. Deal. Nice doing business with you. As T1000 spikes the 10 on the turn. Game heating up. Getting my second wind. Cryptomax, finally, a nice hand for him. He's been throwing the party all afternoon.
That's 2,000.
Punted once to Mariano, but really he's been pretty card dead. But 7, 8, 9, 10 jack, that's a straight. It doesn't get paid.
2 4 3 4 7 rings. Straight.
Told you.
Jerry Youngblood wants to know, will there be streams from the Lodge San Antonio
Probably.
at some point?
Probably.
You're still working on the expansion?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nine,
yeah.
So
900.
then it's only 900 for you.
You never know.
Oh, you got a discount.
I would say odds are better than
And then
good
each
that there will
bet's
be
worth
at some
100
point.
This time, since there's only one winner.
No,
so-
it's not a splash spot. You hit those out.
Yeah,
Hit it
so
out.
each button-
But until that happens, we will provide you all the streams you could ever want.
There it is.
So the knit game
wanna put
tax
that
is
on?
being paid,
I'm all for it. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
and they want to start another one right
We
away.
would never get this on a regular Thursday game.
We wouldn't.
I think this is better than.
No,
It is.
I just said I could see where.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the regular Thursday game? What does that
Fine
mean?
again.
Well,
Like
it's
here?
usually like a 3K match attack,
Yeah, it's a lot smaller.
and it's a 5, 10, 10.
A lot smaller.
But I mean, it can play big because it's a match stack.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still,
But not like this. I mean,
You
we
can
don't
just
have,
make the bounty smaller, like 25 or 50 bucks.
Yeah.
or something. It's more about the principle than anything. It's fun.
Agreed.
you know?
race.
A lot of shit talking
Raises
opportunities.
to 1,000.
Jesus, you're going for the first one again, huh? That's your stick now?
That's my strategy is get it out of the way early.
2 volts.
Well, obviously it's working.
Yeah.
Grace?
3 raises. Makes it 35.
Well, I want to make sure y'all are given.
DQ wants to play out of the big blind. 4 bets to 3,500. Dylan,
93.
ace king off, puts in the 5 bets.
93. 5 raises to
This
9,000.
could save Cinnabon.
Oh, I love my hand.
Cinnabon just dodging all the spots.
I fold, I fold, I fold.
Could have had another huge flip with Dylan, but instead DQ gets a little bit aggressive,
That's all right. We can't do anything about that.
and we don't even see a flop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just offsuit. I don't know if I want to
Yeah,
just see
yeah,
it for 3.
You got me. I had the dreaded 9s, which have not been holding up very well.
No, not at all.
You could have turned it around.
Just shut 'em.
Yeah. Shove and pray.
Yeah, I'm good.
Fold. 7 fold.
I'm good.
1 raises to 300.
That'd have been
9.
gigantic.
2 raises to 900.
Yeah.
3 and 4 fold.
$60,000 coin.
Yeah, you run it twice.
5 calls.
That doesn't always. Me anything. You saw
You're
it.
ahead. Actually, it's
I know.
55%.
Heads up.
It's not that. That was like 52, 48.
Could be higher. Well, someone
Casinos
folds.
print money off
Someone
of
folds
52
it.
to 48.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Someone folds an ace or a king. It's way higher too.
7.
Two bets.
I think it's closer to 55.
Nines have been going around the table. Dylan just out-pipped. If you didn't believe that T1000 had a king on the flop, still might be a non-believer here on the 5 of clubs turn. Instead it goes check, check. Safe spot to go for some value. This should just get snapped.
Hey, Safi,
5 bets, 22.
when you get a moment, can I have one of those espressos or like, is there a coffee menu or something like that? Is there like cappuccinos and different
Yes.
types of thing going on?
Yeah.
Do you have a list of like what they offer coffee-wise? Yeah. I'll take like a vanilla cappuccino. Is that a thing? I'll take one of those. Thank you.
T1000 taking more time than I thought on this river. Really debating if Dylan has a king or not. Got to pay it off and see the good news.
Just call.
2 calls.
I baits.
Yeah, I knew it was a raise. Oh,
Was debating raising.
God, raise one time.
Pretty scary to raise there. You're really only targeting
That's another thing Austin players.
7s, 8s,
That's
or like
what
an ace 6.
That's my
That's a
thing.
JC thing. That's not an Austin thing. Is that what you're saying? JC?
We're all mad in the
take down
head.
big pots,
We're
they
all
get
mad
mad.
in the head.
Can you guys just play a hand of poker and shut up?
No, we can't do that.
I do that all the time.
Poor Dylan's on the other end of like half of these too.
Yeah, he is. But I do feel bad.
My bad,
Oh,
Dylan.
don't feel bad. You're
That's
good.
funny.
You're
I
good.
kind of like it.
Just wanted to raise.
I like the banter. It's a good.
Damn it! I won a 6K pot.
I should have made it 8,000.
Fuck me.
Yeah. That was pretty funny.
600. 2 fold.
Mariano.
Call.
Can't believe what he's seeing.
Value.
Close to 3K in the chat. Thursday night poker. Weekend is pretty much here. You start your weekend on Thursday night, Rick?
6 fold.
I used to.
Yeah, now you started on Wednesday nights because you're a boss.
Thursday night back in college used to be the night
Yeah,
to go out.
Thirsty Thursday.
Back in the day, back in the 80s.
Like,
How about 2 pair for both,
Yeah,
for
would've been a tough
Kenny and Mariano? This
Yeah.
is going to be
Lights out for Kenny.
pretty spicy here on hand number 100.
yeah, I mean, there's just so many hands there that you could pick up. I feel like.
Just a call from Kenny.
Like he might have King 10 as well, and then he's definitely
Out of position. I don't see a way where
10, King Jack.
Kenny doesn't lose the remaining 12.2, especially on the diamond turn card flush
yeah.
draw now.
Yeah. This is going to wind up being a $30,000 pot.
Mariano's right. It's brutal. Shut up and win.
Mariano, just a shark right now. Circling his prey.
1 bet's 33.
It's a cooler. Kenny's sitting there, loving this board.
All in.
All in.
Raises all in.
No snap call here.
He's calling.
Makes the call. There'll be yet another $29,000 pot. He does.
I prefer once, but if you would like twice, we can do that.
I'd like to go twice.
Okay, then let's do it.
They're going to run it.
They're going to run it 2 times.
King 10.
The first one for the knit button.
I always lose these, honestly. Like, it's just
Austin now. Mariano has adopted the
like,
Austin.
I'll be lucky to chop, honestly.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, yeah, see, that never happened.
Give me a 10, no diamond, just a 10.
Scoop.
So scoop a loop for Mariano. Kenny is stacked, and that's it for Kenny.
All right, guys.
All right, Kenny.
How's this work for the?
How's that work for the net game?
Oh,
Oh, how does that work for the net game? Because he's out.
We usually take a button out.
Yeah, we just take a button out.
But he doesn't pay or no?
Usually we're cool about it, and we're just
God,
like,
DQ. Jesus.
You know that already, Mark.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I know that's how it goes.
No,
so
you're
I got,
good.
I
This is
got
a different
you.
game.
Kenny, go ahead. You're good.
Either way.
different game.
Go
All good.
ahead,
All right, guys.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
Thanks for
All right,
being
Kenny.
here.
Yeah, man.
So Kenny was willing to pay, even though he's done for the day. He was willing to pay his tax.
that's it.
900 instead of 1,000.
That was a cooler.
That was a cool one.
DQ just.
Best part of that hand was Mariano doing the DQ
Yes.
impersonation.
Mariano now
Well, no, I know
leading
you
the way, up
can't
32,000. Cinnabon 20.
Mariano did that
I'll tell you what,
awesome trick.
tomorrow,
DQ 14. Everyone
these
else
two blokes
losing.
at Hustler are going to be sitting there, okay, yeah.
Chop it up.
And they're going to be like,
Yeah,
what the fuck is wrong with you? And then you
Kenny,
win,
who
like,
came in late, Skull,
Watch tomorrow. I'm doing it.
gets stacked 25,000 and leaves.
I learned.
Yeah, he wanted to try and spin up one bullet.
Learned a few things out there in Austin.
Didn't go his way. That's poker.
I like Kenny.
If I were playing tomorrow, I would do it. GG's.
Yeah, jeez.
I am driving past Hustler tomorrow.
Are you?
So that'll be fun, yeah. I'll be driving right past it.
That's nice.
Heading to Compton?
Sorry, yeah,
Alright, that's
back
cool.
home.
This one later.
First time I learned that, I was like, no. Really? Right across there. Oh,
Yeah.
look at this.
Look what you did.
6 call. 7
I'm
call.
so confused by that, Eli. Why would you bring everybody else in the hand?
One call,
Good job, Eli.
2 calls. 12 players.
You could have just gone all in pre-flop DQ. It's not necessarily Eli's fault. You know?
That's true.
Yeah.
Need to take
DQ
responsibility.
likes to give me a hard time.
Yeah, I need to take responsibility.
Exactly. Check.
6 check, 1 check, 2 check.
Nice flop here for Mariano, who's heating up nicely.
Check.
His stack's about to go over 100,000.
18.
That's 1,800.
Like if he had raised bigger, he wouldn't have called you. So, you know, whose fault is it really?
Two calls. 3 and 6, both. Heads up.
Mariano trying to figure out the most he can get from T1000. Fires out a little less than half-size pot. T1000, 2 pair here. Had the flush draw. Wants to find a way, if there's any way he could make this call. Looks like he's in folding formation.
was real 50-50.
Got the calling chips in hand.
9, 7, 9, 10. It's really the only hands I beat. Jack 9. And I lose to all the 8s and Queen Jack and King Queen. Don't really have a leaning towards either side, so.
Two folds, one.
Finds the fold.
With a queen.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Mariano
Good fold.
flopping the world.
You're supposed to complain now that you
I had two whole pair. I had a pair of 8s and I had another
You got to
pair.
complain that you didn't get paid on the river.
Yeah, you're doing this. You're doing this
Bullshit,
thing
man.
all
In
LA. They always call.
I know, it's
Here,
bullshit.
come here. Every close decision is a fold. I know.
Gosh,
man.
Ooh, look at that.
You wanted a heart on
the
the
stack all wood. Yeah.
heart. I lose
I
a
saw
lot.
it the flop. I'm like, oh my
Thank
god,
you.
why am I not in this hand?
Yeah, River Heart. Mariano
Thanks, DQ.
gets all
What did I do?
of T1000's chips.
He had 8-5. If you hadn't raised, he'd have been in there.
Yeah.
I bet it feels good to see that.
Oh my
Queen
God.
Oh, it feels great. I was like, are you fucking serious?
Two fold.
It's like a different form of run good.
Yeah, for sure.
4 raises. Makes it 600.
Were you suited?
No, it's just it was, I mean, I could call it in the big, like, you know, I could call it if you guys bet all calls around, but.
That's it.
Big shout out to our moderators, as always, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, and Jim Bonix.
Raise.
3 raises. Five calls.
Dylan has been on one big roller coaster today. Got himself down early, over 20,000. Ended up coming all the way back, was winning, then went back down.
3,000.
All right, I'll give it to you.
I hit him a turn.
5 folds. 3 will.
I was ahead on the flop. Oh, man. Nice hand.
Thank you.
3 more?
Yep. 4 more. Yeah.
Are we boring you, Max?
No.
Second. Game's not exciting enough for
I
you?
took 1 out of play.
Very exciting.
Luke S. and Chad, I'm doing just fine. Thank you so much.
200s on. Actions in 3 folds. 5 raises to 500.
Can you ask him if there's masseuses?
Yeah. Is there a massage therapist in the room?
Yeah. Do you want me topless?
6 call.
Cinnabon having an amazing day.
Ooh.
Thank you.
The
7
old
raises to
fake yawn
2,500.
raise trick.
8 fold. 1 fold.
Now Mariano's learning it. Fake yawn raise trick.
2 folds. 5 fold.
I'm getting hungry. I want to get snacks, but I can't.
Why?
Because the last time I had snacks, I opened up this like brittle stuff and it just got, the dust got like everywhere. And this girl.
How about this one, folks? Watch out.
Just putting dust all over the place.
Both players
So, because of
flopping
Angel's,
a very decent flush draw.
Come on.
Whoa,
All in a call.
Ooh,
Six
that is
calls.
bad.
Cinnabon in great shape here.
All right, twice.
They're going to run it twice.
turns are there already too. Still want to see pain.
So those are yours, right?
Yeah.
Pain.
Right? I mean,
They are running it twice.
I'm feeling
I
a
feel
flop
like,
coming
I feel
for
like,
some reason.
yeah, it's going to be great. Oh.
Cryptomax does not win the first one.
You used it all up on the first one there?
There's the flush, so Cinnabon will scoop another huge pot.
I got
I need some change.
by far.
The biggest one of the day. Cinnabon is on fire.
If it wasn't for Mariano, you'd be the
Gave
big
you
winner.
5.
You just give me 5.
Yeah. Yeah, you own 5 in color.
The biggest pot of the day.
4.
And Cryptomax
With all of the stuff. King
having a
just
tough
over
one.
there Just sipping on his
Cryptomax
cappuccino,
definitely throwing the party today.
stacking his chips.
What a flop there. King high flush draw versus ace high flush draw.
Back first class tomorrow. Dylan's about to change his seat.
I'm gonna have to go
Cargo.
in the back.
Wow.
Back of the plane. Yeah. I'd be lucky to make the cargo at this point.
Actions in the 3.
Cinnabon has to be up
Action in the 3.
mid-30s right now. I believe he bought in for, did he buy in for 10,000 or 5,000?
1 raises to 2,000. 2 full. 6 full.
Back-to-back cooling hands. That's crazy.
5 high good?
One with.
Oh, man, you had me down.
Was 6 high good?
You had me down.
Enrique Olin in chat. How you doing, Enrique? Yeah, the cappuccino does look good. Odds Bar and Bistro located right next door.
5 high and 6 high.
I had
Four spades. You had
lunch
me
today,
dominated.
Odds Bar and Bistro.
You got their outs.
Lunch with Slick. I had the Nashville chicken sandwich and sweet potato fries.
Raises to 500. 1 raises to 2,000.
Raise.
2 raises to 5,000. 3 full. 5 full.
We are playing the progressive knit game. Each of those knit buttons,
Is this one of yours?
you
This
can
can't possibly
win
be
many of them. Will have a value at the end when the people who lost the knit game pay their knit taxes.
But
It would be divided by 10, and
Only if you want the nip.
each of those knit buttons will receive that amount.
At least you want that.
Massive hand. Queens, kings.
I really don't want. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Why don't you want to show that? It's
Yeah.
cool.
I understand.
Because he wants to keep the image.
No, you're still in it, dude.
What? There's
I still think you're brave,
Yeah.
JC.
Still
That's,
enough.
it's okay that you get dealt queen sometimes.
You're right.
Don't worry about it.
I think that's how this game
Once
works.
again,
Go 9-5 off.
Once again, he wins a big pot and he gets all sad and
Yeah,
frustrated.
he's upset.
Right.
Folks, check out that picture on the second level above the bar. That's Skull and I
If you really wanted, I've seen people
at the
like,
Global
who really don't
Poker
wanna show they
Awards
just knock
winning
it
the
out, throw out
trophy
extra thing
and giving a speech.
I almost did that.
That's way too much, really.
$100.
Thank you all who voted for us as
That
the
happening the
fan
first day that
favorite
you
best
guys are playing
live
this
stream
game would
of
be next level.
2024.
Like, it's only been a couple hours.
Appreciate it.
I call.
1 call. 2 call. 3 raises to 2350.
There you go, Kevin.
Full.
That's okay.
Good call, Max.
Thank you.
I have a hardest time beating you. I hate that.
Oh, yeah.
We'd rather one of them call.
They still can.
Well, lovely.
1 and 2 full. That's heads up.
Good hand. Out of position, playing against Max. Check.
3 checks. 7 checks.
$1,400.
3 bets.
Oh,
7
come on.
That's it.
Yes, my child.
What? Getting these.
Somebody said Jesus Christ, and I said yes, my child.
I mean, I keep getting.
No, I'm
Folks, are we going to give you overtime? Do you guys want overtime? I need some help from you.
It was a crummy ace, I'm guessing. right?
I need some help. I'm going to tell you what I need.
You have action behind
We are sitting at,
and it's offsuit, right?
well, carry the 7.
Give him
No,
10.
no, in
We
that
should
spot,
just-
it's not
With
gonna be
2,800 viewers, we are sitting
Or
at 616 likes.
So
Yeah,
every button
you gotta
gets
give him
200.
Guys,
10.
come
Every
on.
button gets
Guys and
200.
gals out there,
Give them 9.
Yeah,
Kevin, just get direct change.
So
give the right check.
if you want overtime, we need 1,000
Now
likes.
we're good.
Gets 2.
In the next 5 minutes, we need 380 likes. Can you do it, Chad?
Oh, because two.
Otherwise,
The more losers, the bigger the prize.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
you don't want overtime.
Kev, did I get you?
I leave it to you, Chad.
Okay, make sure. Okay, make sure.
It's free content, folks. You're having fun.
Again?
Why wouldn't you just hit that thumbs up?
If this is the Nick game, I'm cool with continuous Nick games.
Hell yeah.
If this is it, I like this.
Here we go. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
9.
Hit the like.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's, Kevin, for what it's worth.
Smile.
On top of however many players are.
We're up to 729. We only need 200 and at 779. We need 221.
It ends
More
quickly.
likes.
It can't go on forever.
Yeah,
and
there's
so-
no there's no 2 people for 30 minutes
Exactly.
trying to win something like.
Exactly.
We don't ask for likes often, but when we do, we
Even
need
if
your
I
help.
lose it, which I haven't, but even if I lose it, I'm fine with it.
You know, you started off the day not interested.
We're
and
willing to go
I'm
overtime
all
tonight.
right. This is
Warms up
the
my
only
heart.
Nick game I want to
he's
play.
the
I
now.
love
convert
it.
now.
Cinnabon.
This is the only one. The fact that it lasts like half an hour sometimes is the worst part of the Nick game.
You know what? It makes me so happy to hear that. Dylan, we did it.
842. We need
You know what,
158
We
more.
converted you on bitching and moaning when you win pots. That's right. Going in your pocket. So, oh yeah, I'm going to lose, and you converted me on the continuous.
We came in with a goal. We're helping each other.
Yeah.
Threefold.
They're gonna love you in LA.
You can
after
do me
that.
in on my small blind.
You got it.
Thank
6 and 7 fold.
Lock the door.
So we gave you EFAN, you gave us the progressive.
It's a fair trade.
Wow.
Look on his face.
Getting closer.
Oh my God.
884. We need 116 more.
gave us
Who
action,
wants
we gave you
overtime, people? As we see Mariano with the ladies. He and T1000 taking it to the streets the last couple orbits. T1000 now picks up the nut flush draw.
Here,
What do you want?
give me.
A yellow instead?
This,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
cool. Yeah. Well, you said blacks.
No. Yeah, I don't want to take all of your blacks.
Mariano having a hell of a stream. Evades the king or the heart. We have seen the river, but T1000 is going to bet,
2 bets, 1,400.
try to take this down with just king high. Mariano trying to figure it out. He lays it down. T1000 gets it through.
Buried.
Yeah.
Listen, I gave him all the money he's losing.
Gambling Goober
I single-handedly
with the
gave him
$10 super chat says, OT, it's my Friday. I'm making ribs.
Well, this is last week.
Two
but
things
still.
are not
Gambling
I don't think
Goober.
they're equal, yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
Sounds
They're a lot
delish.
more than what I won in the 3K cap game.
Well, I don't know how much you're buried. I don't have this. I didn't know that.
Getting closer. We're in
more
the
than double.
900s,
Oh,
922.
Did not know that.
We need 78 more likes, and I'll give you overtime. And I'm willing to go
Yeah. Oh, you
the
win.
extra mile
Oh,
for
wait,
you
what?
folks.
Oh, what? Oh, I mean, nice hand, but I win.
So even after that epic slow roll against EFAN, where thanks to Max, I just epically destroyed him. We go play and Billy's
You got a
game
hand, buddy.
on
You heard it, yeah.
at Lucky Lady.
It's
And
straddle, $300
I
raise
end
for
up going all
Mariano.
in.
$300
He calls me,
Yeah.
and he just
Thanks for
immediately
waiting,
puts over
guys.
pocket queens, and I just started going, "You have queens here, Eric. Why are you not?"
Looks like we got a new player just sitting down.
And then I go, "Yeah, I just got quads."
Wow.
7 checks.
That's good. Keep drinking.
Yeah.
Sends you right back there.
Yeah, right. I know. Come on.
Yeah, I was surprised Mariano didn't find that call either, but maybe he felt something from T1000.
But Eric's got to come back here because his family's still here till school's out.
You went.
Yeah, he played a few weeks ago, I think, the stream.
Yes, I was here for that.
Yeah.
All right, so we can begin?
What are you talking about?
We've been begun.
Oh, really? I thought you
Yeah.
was
He
going.
said-
No, I just left during the
Oh, I
hand.
wasn't even
yeah,
trying. All right, I
I
better try
wasn't
now.
trying to.
Oh, you weren't trying?
You got to go back to your strategy.
Wasn't even trying.
I know, I didn't get the first one. That's
We
my
are
strategy, get the first
dangerously
one.
close to overtime. 48 likes
Yeah,
away.
I got my head up my ass.
Someone out there. There's 2,900 people watching. Someone out
Is that
there
like an attorney thing?
Pretty much.
could put us over the top.
8?
Free raises to 800.
We'll be back tomorrow, too, 3 p.m. Central.
3.
Also on Saturday.
You're an
7
attorney.
raises to 3.
What's that?
You're an attorney.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What kind of law do you do?
Personal injury.
Oh, personal injury.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm one of the top.
So that's
Kind of attorneys there are. The personal injury attorneys are here at the top. And
Yeah.
Everybody else is below.
No, I love that. I love that.
As far as respect. too.
Hold. What do you have?
Ace and an 8.
Oh, look at that, Max. Just didn't have any heart. And he still did.
Cumulative winnings, Mariano up 35,000. Cinnabon up 35,000. DQ, the only other winner, up 19,000. Everyone else in the red. Saul losing 6,100. T1000, 11,000.
Free raises to 500.
Dylan down 22,000. He's been on a roller coaster. Kenny lost 25 grand and left. Cryptomax throwing the party. Down 37,000 today.
500.
Very aggressive.
Three toss. That's it. One bet's 18.
By the way, folks, I knew you had it in you.
Would very much like to use a time chip right now and go ask my team.
He shoots, he scores. We're going into overtime. From the blue line, top shelf where the mama keeps the cookies. We're going to overtime.
Three checks.
No.
Ace on the river.
There's a hard stop.
Such a
DQ gets there.
I mean, it's not-
8,900 in this pot.
Yeah, that happens. It's poker.
Checks.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Just trying to be friendly. Do I hear you?
33?
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
text me.
DQ.
Text me that when we're out there. He'll text me and say like,
A little more than a third of the pot size bet there on the river.
I'm going to.
Ace from space for DQ.
I'm all right until I lose all my money.
Mariano just was bluffed a few hands ago by T1000,
Oh, my God.
reaching for raising chips.
Raises to 16,000.
Mariano comes over the top.
Check.
A huge overbet.
I just got these two, man.
DQ makes the call.
Jack, king, jack. Oh, ace, queen. Oh, good job, DQ.
Good job, DQ.
And DQ
Talk to myself in
with
third
the
person.
biggest pot of the day, and that just happened that quick. 40,000, 925 in that pot.
Good bluff, good call.
Fun hand.
Fun hand.
Wow. That escalated quickly. Mariano came over the top,
For the baby.
and DQ didn't really think that long about that. It was rather a quick call for that amount of money.
This one's good. No, this is fine.
Rude says, great play, unlucky timing. I kind of agree, Rude.
Call.
8 calls.
Huge overbet by Mariano. The overbet raise.
Back and arms, shoulders, forearms, hands, wrists. Yeah. Hour. Okay. Yeah. Maybe more.
So JC, basically everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the back, arms, shoulders, neck, a little bit of neck. A little neck. Sure.
Aww. Oh, I want my cards back.
Heads up. Eight checks. One bet's 4,000.
Clean.
You had the best hand.
Thank you.
Nice hand, right?
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate everybody tuning in today. We're on tomorrow and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, for some more cash live streams.
That's fine.
Got some big things. We're working on some
Wait for you to
big
look.
things. I can't say anything yet.
The whole time.
I'm like, it's not gonna work.
No.
All I'm going to say, we're working on some things.
That's yours, right?
Yeah.
8 raises to 700. 1/4. Two raises.
Could I look at your watch?
2,800.
T1000 3 bets here with the attractive suited connectors. DQ with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. He's going to lay it down, but better call Saul with the ladies. Dylan, also a decent starting hand.
A great example of no talking during the hand.
Yeah. That's why I'm a poker ambassador.
Damn, Dylan.
5 raises.
Dylan's a re-raising machine today.
7,200.
Dylan, Mr. Hollywood. And I say that in a good way. He's a producer and an actor. Actual movie star.
All in.
All in from Saul on hand number 112.
Fold.
Can I get a count?
Yes.
Speech. Speech.
I'm about to make the worst call in the history of televised poker, but
That just means you get there.
19,975.
now how much is it?
19,975.
This would be the biggest pot of the day
Just shitty.
if he makes this call.
All right, fuck it.
Fuck it mentioned. He says he calls. This is the biggest pot of the
I'm
day.
a one-time guy.
I'm
Usually.
always good with whatever you
Tell
want.
him, Dylan, hurry.
It's always an ace.
There you go. Get him back.
Always a fucking ace. How much more bitching am I allowed to do?
Keep going.
Squat one.
Keep going.
One
son.
time.
He said once.
They're going to rip it one time.
Send me home.
Dylan looking for an ace from space. There it is.
Gotta get it up.
Better call Saul. The look of pain. Looking from a lady. Does not come, and Dylan has been on a roller coaster. And that is the biggest pot of the day now. Almost $43,000, and Saul says, that's it.
Do you want me to take one of these out?
I'm done for the day.
Yeah,
Yep. Pretty much.
pretty much.
So hand number 110, we had a $41,000 pot. Hand number 112, a $43,000 pot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
700. Yeah.
Then you got off easy.
Usually when
It's only 6.
6.
That's not in the. That's in the pot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right before he flipped in the chips, the movie star says, fuck it.
But we don't have to do that.
3,100 people watching.
Because now it's only what am I
Got
about?
8 of them.
Dylan with the fuck it. I've got a really bad hand.
Still in?
Yeah.
Ace.
That should be a line in his next movie. He says he wants to make a poker movie.
Know where I'm
I said, if you need a commentator,
Yeah, he didn't have
Slick Rick is available.
difference, but it wasn't.
I am a member of the Screen Actors Guild already for my
Less worried about
12
your hand, more
seconds
worried about
in the movie
I think he had you
Spy
too. I think he might
Kids.
have had ace jack or something.
non-speaking part. Paid $80 for the day's work.
I'm trying to help you, man.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Only fine.
1 raises to 300.
We're not doing it right now, right?
I guess not.
Just want to make sure, okay?
I thought we were.
You guys, yeah,
thought
you
we
guys
were.
said you were back on. right?
Well, I know, but they all folded, so I think we should do it next hand out of fairness.
No, I was under the understanding we're back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
folded
was just
because my
wondering
hand was
because I
half, not
wasn't
because I didn't think
I'm
it
fine.
was on.
I just thought I'd ask.
Nice.
Thank you,
Nice.
there, DQ. I appreciate
Yeah,
that. Just trying to be fair.
Man, I need to catch my breath here. The last couple hands.
5 checks.
Check.
1 check.
Check.
3 checks. 5 checks.
I check.
1 check.
$900.
3 bets, 900. 5 fold.
DQ Rivers to pair here.
Fold.
Nice hand.
1 fold.
Very nice. DQ, will you sell me a rack or a stack of greens, please?
Yes, sir.
You pass that.
Yeah,
down,
of course,
please. Thank you.
Thank you, London. Hey, if
Yeah, no problem.
anybody wants to be in a movie, I'm there. At least my voice is, right? Yeah, I've always been told I've got a voice for,
The 200's been on the whole.
I've got a
Been doing
face
it
for
time.
Yeah, I don't
radio,
think it's,
right?
Maybe I should just stop doing it. That might be the turning.
Well, some people, if you need a part for a late 50s silver fox
Unfold.
who has a nice voice, Slick Rick's your guy.
I just.
Get in touch with my agent.
Double or is it still at 100?
It's still 100.
I don't have an agent, but
Yeah, we can double it when you guys want.
I
3 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 wins.
mean, it's easy to ask when you have a nip button, but I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Just make it 200 per?
Yeah, usually, like, I guess
Just because it's
technically it
such-
would be like 150 if you really want to keep it like even, but 200 would put us at
What was the most you'd have to pay? 1,600?
1,600, yeah.
I'm fine with that on the next one.
Really?
I'm
Okay.
good with it.
Okay, you're good with it. We're good with it.
We'll do 2 the next time then.
Yeah.
You okay with
Leave it
this?
100 now. We'll do 2 next time.
Cinnabon is fine with that because he's up $35,000.
That's right, didn't she?
I'd be fine with that too, Cinnabon.
I straddle.
Yep, 200's on actions in the 2.
He's having a great day. And he's my good buddy. I give Cinnabon. He's my good friend.
I don't know, I haven't messed up. I haven't even dialed
Personal injury lawyer, Cinnabon. His slogan is, let me turn your wreck into a check.
Okay. JC, what's 16?
610. Mariano wears his for show.
I always dial it. Today's the first time I haven't caught sleeping. And then one time someone asked me.
Yes. And there's nothing worse than that, too, when you're just there and you don't even realize, and you're like, shit.
I actually use it a lot. I like knowing the time. I'm kind of upset I didn't have it today. What is it? 6:10? 6:12. I checked too.
1 check. 2 checks. 5 checks. One bet's 1,100. 2 fold. 5.
Mariano gets
Oops.
Uh-oh.
better hands to fold,
Lisa Diamond.
and he'll
Nice hand.
pick up that knit button.
Learned that last night.
Works better in PLO.
Yeah, you get more credit for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
10.
How off was your watch before you adjusted it?
Only
Mariano.
like 20 minutes somehow.
That's not-
Just very lucky.
Yeah, that's
Okay, thanks, brother. Today is
Great shot of our studio.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We do have a nice looking studio. I think our audio is fantastic. The production, our
That
audio
was surprisingly
crew
close, just
back
by
there.
a
And
block.
do you think that our production crew has done a great job today, as I always do? Type in Crew Rocks. Let them know. They will see Crew Rocks and say, hey,
CQ, speaking of like,
somebody's applauding what I'm doing today.
wearing a watch just to wear it. Brian Feldman, he got like a really nice Rolex, and he didn't even know how to set the
Just at
time.
the time.
How to set it. Like he had it for like a week, and I was like, oh, I love it. And then I was like, can I see it? He shows it to me. I'm like, yeah, it's not. The time's wrong. And he's like, I don't even know how to set the time. I'm like, damn,
I
that's,
100% believe that.
that's a pretty strong
funny.
flex. Just
Right?
buying a Rolex and you don't even know how to set it. That's pretty cool, huh?
8, 2 bets, 800.
Like at first, I thought, I was like, that's kind of embarrassing, man. How do you not know how to set your own watch? And then like later, I was like, that might be the coolest thing I've ever heard, actually. Buying a Ferrari, yeah, I don't even drive. Just bought it.
Just bought it.
4.
yeah.
5 checks.
Good call. Good call.
Folks want to know what the pictures on the wall are. That is downtown Austin, Texas in the year 1953.
Do it when you win a pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The street
You don't want to come across like.
and the buildings look the same. The cars do
I would
not.
hate to
So
do
that side wall right in back at T1000, those are the pictures of Austin, Texas in 1953. Cumulative winnings, DQ up heaps, up 40,000. Cinnabon up 34,000. Mariano, even after that misstep against DQ, still up 19,000. Crypto Max throwing the party down 37,000. Better Call Saul is left. There's Skull Mike. And there is the Lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. The Lodge on a Thursday evening. Look at all those smiling faces. Enrique Olin says in 1953, Slick Rick was 36 years old. Jeez, Enrique, I like you, man, but that's cold. It was still 13 years before Slick Rick entered this beautiful world. 1966, the year, me and Caesar's Palace are the same age.
I know.
Slick Rick and Caesar's Palace.
None. Is he
Same
the one who
age.
stacked me?
You're telling Kenny the story. You stack Kenny on.
I know. That was great. That was funny.
I can't believe it. Of course you have the ace. Of course.
He's got a point.
I do. That's funny.
Don't ever change DQ.
No, sir.
You good? 5 players. 7 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. 5 checks. 6 bets, 600. 7 fold. 2 call. 3 fold.
It was 700?
600.
600.
Call. 3 players. Two checks. 5 checks.
Pretty damn good draw for T1000. But a 5 of hearts, check mark with the man with the ace in his hand, Cinnabon. Eight of spades would have been a magical card for T1000. 3,400 in the pot. Here comes the overbet
62.
and a big overbet,
19 of spades.
19 spades.
and it's going to get through. The massage working for T1000.
Good job, JC. Make your own luck.
I had 9-10 as well, but
I had ace high with the ace of spades. I wanted to blast. If the spade came on the turn, I was going to blast.
I don't think.
Page out of my
think-
book, huh?
Yeah, I was trying your play, except it's not PLO, and he had a spade flush, so it wouldn't
know,
work. I'm
yeah.
glad a spade didn't
It
come.
might have
I was gonna
worked.
blast.
3,000 people watching. We are officially
You raised.
giving you overtime
He's not
tonight.
folding a flush. I don't think JC folds those. No, he's
Because-
not folding a flush.
Y'all deserve it.
Definitely not the 8 of spades.
The people of Chatsville
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
are the best.
yeah.
200s on it.
That would have been hilarious if Eli punted on the 8 of spades.
Hey, those are your info.
What's up, Son? How are you, man?
How's it going, man?
Good to see you.
Looks like San is coming to join us.
You know JC, right?
You just gotta wait 2 hands. Huh?
You know JC and Max, and this is Mariano and Dylan and DQ. Everybody, this is Son, S-O-N.
How's it going, man?
Son, not San.
3 raises to 8.
Difference
Wanna play
there.
tomorrow? See how this goes? Fair.
5 calls.
Are you still playing tomorrow?
Damien, I will be
I understand.
in the bunker tomorrow and Saturday. I'm working this weekend, but I love what I do, folks.
5 checks.
Jump ball here. Who wants it? Anybody who throws money in this pot is going to take it down. First one to do it. Let's see if Dylan is the one. He does not. River we go. And there's the queen for Dylan.
3 checks.
Fold.
Quick fold from DQ.
How much is it?
Why can't
Not a lot.
look? Why can't he put it up one time
Does anybody have 2?
and let it go back? You know, and let it go.
Two,
You know, right?
so-
Go back to work.
Folks,
1, 2,
So
3, 4,
sick.
5.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio
I was dominated.
tomorrow, a true free roll. If you're in the San Antonio area,
But we're doubling it to 200.
Well, somebody's got to explain it to somebody.
And he's
you may
got
want to
a
get there
group, so he
early,
might wanna go
folks.
1,200.
$0 buy-in, $20 rebuys. Tomorrow, 2:15 p.m. Lodge Card Club San Antonio, 80 miles to the south of here. We've got a second club
Okay.
off of
You sure you don't want
Wurzbach in
explanation?
San Antonio, Texas.
If you don't
Yeah,
have one, you
do it.
pay.
And you
True
get
free rolls.
multiple
Look
of
at Brad
those. Okay,
Owen.
We're gonna do it for
He's stunned. He's part owner. He's going,
100
what the
per-
hell are we doing true free rolls for?
700. It'll be 700.
And guaranteeing 25 grand.
Well, it could be 9 or 9.
That can't be good for the bottom line, can it?
Gonna be-
It could be 9? Okay, whatever it is.
yeah, yeah.
It's good for the players,
How many
though.
buttons are, so it's 9.
Yeah.
We're on.
If you're anywhere near San Antonio tomorrow,
I don't.
why wouldn't you play in that?
Eli, you got to do this in your game.
You want
Yeah, we have to see. We don't generally play a lot of Nick games in my game because we already have a lot of action players.
Yeah,
So the action
okay.
isn't a problem, but yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Those are the best games where you don't need any of the circus
6 raises.
to get things going.
7 call, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. 5 call.
Everybody's out on my strategy of trying to win the first one. Like 3 colors.
4 players.
We're coming up on 4 hours in the stream, folks, and we're already at 119 hands.
7 chips.
Quick math, that's 30 hands an hour. Not too shabby.
6, 7, and 3 fold.
Nice
5
hand.
wins.
Oh my God.
Dylan's going to take down that pot. Walker, they have not made memberships good at both locations.
Thank you.
You have to be a member at each club individually, but the memberships are so inexpensive now. What we did is we dropped memberships. I think you could get, Yoda, help me out with the membership prices right now. It's pretty darn low right now as far as what an annual membership can be. I should know, but it's changed a couple times. Yoda says if you're a senior, if you're over 50 years old, you get an annual membership for $10. $100 a year. If you're not, that's still a bargain. Or you can pay by the week, $10 a week, $20 for the month.
3 raises to 12, 25.
I'm sorry, Ted. Tomorrow is Friday. The free roll is on Saturday. I am sorry. Please accept my apology. Free roll is on Saturday. Seniors, first responders, and veterans all qualify for the $10 a year at the Austin location.
Three checks. 8 checks.
What do you get up to on days that you don't play? Golf? Chilling?
Yoga, sunshine, get outside,
1,500?
Good life.
work out.
Elijah's played at both Austin and San Antonio and says they're both very well ran. Thank you, Elijah.
That's got its benefits.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't forget Lodge Card Club Austin, though. You play 6 hours, we'll give you a $15 comp to be used at Odds Bar and Bistro for food.
I saw the flaming check last night.
Not too shabby.
I go there less than 80 times a year for sure.
No way, no shot.
Is that the restaurant?
Yeah, it's my favorite restaurant.
Oh, okay.
You only got to average 1.5 per week.
You're there twice a week. Easy.
No, I'm there like
6 times a month?
twice a month,
Oh, okay.
3 times a month.
Oh, that's kind of close.
8 calls.
Yeah, maybe 30-ish times a year.
Great restaurant.
I used to live in walking. I would just walk 2 blocks and be there. So
This
No,
is the one
it's
that's in the hotel that you mentioned?
no,
Is that where you guys went last night or no?
no.
Oh, that's something different.
7 and 8.
Dean's is in a hotel.
Oh, okay.
It's an Italian steakhouse that's very good.
That's what you did last night?
I did 3 forks.
Oh, okay.
3 players. 7 and 8 check, 1 check.
I'm down to get a steak tonight if you guys want.
Oh,
8 is all in.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up Megan. and
You have
see
to
if
show
she
in order
wants
to
go into
we
the
forgot
city,
to tell you, you have to
'cause
show. That was
today's her
Your
first
girl's
night.
here?
I can
That's why
remind
I'm
her
here.
that because
Oh.
he didn't.
But she's on that hidden layer work trip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're at, Tito told me.
Yeah.
Where are they at? They're at some golf course?
They're
it's
zip
called
line.
Lost
They're at
Pines.
the Pine something zip line.
Hyatt
Lost Pines.
Lost
Pines, yeah.
That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah. Keep your buttons.
Okay.
Keep your
That's
buttons.
not
It's a really nice place.
Yeah, if you win another hand, then you get another one of those, and that's worth another $100.
Did he show?
So how many?
He did. I told him to. I told him to because we didn't
Yeah,
tell him
we
that. That
didn't
was the one
tell
thing
him.
we neglected.
Yeah,
to
it's
tell
all
him.
good.
Yeah.
I ain't tripping.
I'd have been sick. Sorry.
Peter?
Peter? Oh, okay. Yeah,
That kinda makes sense.
He tries hard.
He loves it.
I think the most I've
I
seen
can
somebody
see
win is
that.
5.
I can see why he would know it.
And it was you, I think.
He's
that
the
won.
one who wants it 1K. Yeah, I won 5 once.
Oh, God.
He's the one who wants it 1.
Stuff with Peter alone, just at the table, because everybody was like taking a pit stop. They were like refused to like keep this game on, and I played him heads up. I had one hand and I stacked him.
Oh my
Yeah, it was
gosh.
crazy. I turned like a straight. He rivers like trips. It was great.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's 100% what happened with me and Skull Mike.
really.
I had pocket kings, he rivers Broadway, and I river a set, and he, of course, goes all in, and I call.
That's it all, huh?
And then, of course he does.
Yeah, I mean, how can you avoid that? Like, it's just
Yeah, no.
brutal.
That's 50-50.
200 on actions in this 3.
Cumulative winnings. There you see them.
Dylan, I have that NBA game coming up.
Oh yeah.
Lakers Warriors. Do you think James and Curry will play?
So right now LeBron's hurt.
I know, but he'll be back soon.
He'll be back soon.
Right.
So I think you're looking pretty good. And I told you right away, like, you'll get one or the other in terms of, like, Doncic or them. They'll play.
I just really wanted to see James.
Yeah.
'Cause I've never seen him.
Really?
I'm hoping he's healthy by the time.
I hope so too, and I feel like he would want to come back for that game.
Yeah.
Depends on their standing.
Right. Yeah. It's April 3rd, so we're coming up on like what, 2 weeks away? or
2 weeks?
something? Yeah. It's gonna
2
be
weeks
close.
on Wednesday.
Yep.
Funny story. Mariano and I were revisiting
Good seats?
before the stream. I'll tell you about that after this hand.
Yeah.
Got to share that with you.
We're
It's
like
very
not on
funny.
the floor seating section, like
Right.
next to the court, but we're like first level up.
Okay.
And we're up against the balcony rail, so we're like
Oh, I love
looking
that.
down.
Is that way you can stand up? And
Yeah,
and no
'cause-
one's like, yes, I love
exactly. Because my girl got spine surgery, so it helps her to have like a comfortable seat and like a rail in front, instead of being like sardine in front of a bunch of people.
Scoliosis?
She had scoliosis and something else going on from like a gymnastics injury when she was.
My ex was scoliosis. Bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Lots of back massages.
9 on the river. Crypto Max. It's 2 pair aces and jacks.
Time ago.
I should bet this, but I'm gonna give it up.
Dylan waves the white flag, and Max will take it down. So the story goes something like this. Mariano was leaving Hustler one night,
For sure he's calling.
and he normally doesn't carry chips with him. He keeps them on site.
That was a good check.
But he had a few $1,000 chips, and he was putting them in his pocket as he's walking out of Hustler, and one caught the edge of his pocket.
No, I guess that's what I
don't
was
think I've
thinking.
ever
And as he describes it, like a cartoon, it hit the ground 4 or 5 times
Snap call.
and then disappeared down
Oh, snap call.
a grate in the street.
I feel you though.
there's
You're
no
in that.
thought.
You're in that.
He
There's
literally
Yeah,
stood
no,
over
yeah,
the
yeah.
grate.
I'm
He could
pretty
see
confident I had the best hand.
Yeah.
the
no, I feel
chip glistening
you. You were right.
in the moonlight,
Okay, so we should.
but he could not get to the $1,000 chip.
So I don't have a lot of
He
chips.
called the
All right.
city
If
of
you lose to me, you only lose.
Los Angeles Water Department and said, look, I'll meet your guy out there. Can somebody open the grate and get this chip out for me? He didn't say it was a chip. He said, I dropped something. They took his number, called him back a few days later, and they said, yeah, our guy went out there and couldn't find anything. Somehow I think the guy found the chip. What do you think?
All right, can I see it back?
That's 4,000. And call the green plus.
Son is all in
Whatever you prefer.
with his open ender.
Up to you, son. Twice, he says.
I have ace high.
You got to flip them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, I have the best hand.
Mariano does have the best of it, barely.
Oh,
I'll take the queen jack.
spoke very
On the
soon.
side?
Yes.
Eli? 1,000?
No.
You
I'll
sure
take
you
it.
don't want to take it?
Just talking shit, I'll take it. I wasn't looking to bet you. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Mariano picks up the diamond draw. They're running it twice. So the first one goes to Mariano,
Thank you, sir.
and he will get the much valued knit button.
Clear the board one more time. Why not? Whatever.
Mariano will scoop. And Son gets stacked by Mariano. Mr. B says, why didn't he use gum on a stick to get that chip?
And we give these back, right?
Yep. Did we get the
I remember the last time I saw you lose a
you
knit
did
game.
it?
I mean, this isn't
That was fast.
a typical knit game, but it's been a
I got
very long
scooped
time.
by queen. I jack 9 off. So I get scooped by both.
Yeah.
Son is going to get Safi to run some chips for him.
On stream, I definitely can't remember the last time you lost a knit
Been a
game.
while.
Anybody get my 5K?
How much you playing?
How much?
5K.
5,000.
I don't have small.
F and Bob in chat says, how about early 50s Silver Fox? What does
No, you're good. No.
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't.
early
I don't have enough.
50s mean?
I'll take
I'm in my
another.
late
Oh, no,
50s.
he might need the greens.
And F and Bob, I'm pretty sure you're older than me.
Too much color.
Pretty sure.
All right. Back on.
Back on has been announced.
You okay with that, having it back on? Okay.
All right, 200's on, actions in the 6.
Another
7 full.
progressive knit game going on.
One raises to 8. Flip.
Call.
Free call.
Didn't expect you to fold.
No, I mean, I haven't done that since Nam. I mean,
It's been a while.
Since Nam. Nobody with a heart in their hand. DQ aces is going to take that down. I see Stephen Reisman in chat. We did one earlier on in the stream with 2,600 people watching. Let's do a little roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I'll try to give you a shout out. Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
I'm playing Hustler tomorrow.
No, no, no. He was playing for the-
Oh, do I know who's playing or Jasper's playing? Yeah, that's me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lonnie, you know Lonnie. Who else is playing?
Rick in chat says it was a $5,000 chip he lost, not a 1K chip. I thought so too, but he corrected me today and said it was a $1,000 chip.
We played 2 games.
Eric from Dubai,
You know, we're
Jan from Switzerland,
playing a 5.
Bentley from Pura, Maine, Dwight from Gerald, Texas, just up the road, Cal from Charlotte,
80,000.
Team Grind from Birmingham, Dark from Salt Lake City, Utah,
I mean, that's insane.
Joey from New York, Chonk from Kent,
That's right.
And then he went the next night
across the pond,
on Monday and lost like another 30. It's crazy.
Rick from Pennsylvania, Boom from Cairo, Egypt, by the pyramids. We're huge by the pyramids. London from London, England, of course.
Check dark.
Broccoli from Norway.
I checked too.
3 checks, 1 check.
Check light.
3 checks.
The boat for DQ.
Jack.
Donnie from Orlando. Dave from Toronto. Flamingo from Vallejo, California. Matthew from Hollywood, Florida. Drew from Lebanon, Oregon. Vince from Evanston, Illinois, home of Northwestern University. Pretty Boy from Norway. SVD from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. TLS from the Moon. Hope the Moon is doing okay. For Shrub from Jackson, Wyoming. Rolex from LA, baby. Caleb from New Jersey. Mikey from Phoenix. Big Head from Chicago, home of Lou Malnati's Pizza. Christian from North Sweden.
18.
2 raises to 1,800.
Davo from Toronto. Thank you all for tuning in.
3 full. 5, 6, 7.
Gustavo from Mexico. Courtney from New Zealand. We're big with the Kiwis. Marvin from Berlin. As we see top 2 for T1000.
Certainly has the potential to be a good splashy pot.
Oh.
I do, but when I watch Ethan play, when he plays the bigger games, he really backs off.
Yeah.
Versus when he's playing the smaller stakes, he just goes crazy.
nuts.
Ryan from McNeil High School. That's where my son went to high school.
Other than, you know,
That's embarrassing.
crazy. Yeah.
And I am the voice of the McNeil Mavericks football
who else is
team,
playing tomorrow?
which has made the playoffs
Mariano.
the last 2 years after missing it for 24 straight years.
He's not playing. He's,
Go
he's
Mavs.
busy. Yeah, he's doing things.
But he's going to drive by and wave.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Ron from Halifax, Nova Scotia, home of locks.
I'll just, like, every 10 minutes I'll come in.
Lee Orlando from the Valley, McAllen, Edinburgh.
Go ding, ding, ding.
You know where San Benito is, Lee Orlando?
They've been keeping the glass doors open. It gets so loud, it's so hard to hear.
Oh, I know. I don't know why they do that. They got to figure that out.
Are they broken?
That's what I love about this stream.
It might be
Maybe one of
broken.
them
'cause
People from all over the world are watching right now, all because we all love poker.
Round glass doors.
But on like a single roller,
Yeah, it's kind of
but when he
wild.
goes like,
Yeah.
They slide this way, but
Right.
like people always push them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's like they
Well,
always
that's how
get, like,
they got
straight up.
broken
that
that
was
one time,
great.
right?
the thing just shattered. He just turned around and looked like,
Yeah,
5, 6, 7 checks.
pretty funny.
Jonathan from Pinellas Park, Florida. There you go, Jonathan.
3 call.
Open ender for Son.
7 heads up.
Looks like we're heads up. DQ with a pair.
That's 2,000.
Rick Pietrolungo says, Rick, we tune in because this is the best live stream period. Hey, every now and then I take time out to greet the viewers. You deserve a shout out. You're part of the stream.
Jack 9. Fold.
All right.
Son gets it through with 10 high. He's going to show.
Yeah, I think about that too.
Nice bluff.
Yeah,
Good job, Tom.
that was a good bluff. That's not bluff. It was a bluff.
It was coming. He knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Shafiq,
Yeah.
all the way from South
Not easy
Africa.
to bluff DQ.
No.
200 Tom.
Did I only
KW Shakes from Walsenburg, Colorado. Mike from Gainesville, Florida. Barry from Chicago. TJ from Key West, Florida. They got good key lime pie in Key West. TJ, why don't you send me a key lime pie? That's my favorite pie.
2 fold. 3 fold. 5, 6, 7 fold.
Everybody fold?
Hey, that fantasy football show says the announcers are so bad at the lodge, it makes it this hard to watch. Well, sorry if we take a few minutes out of a 5-hour stream to greet the fans who are watching the stream. I'm sorry, Freddie, Ewan. Find another stream, buddy. Both players flop a pair.
That's 1,400.
son who was just stacked got some new chips and new hopes.
One false. Eight bets 3,000. One false.
Good hand.
Nice hand.
He got the hang of that game pretty fast.
Yeah, I was about to say, it took him
I
one
think he's
round.
okay.
and
He's already
he's already-
17,000
already-
times
yeah.
better at it than I am.
I want a second one now. No, you need to win
Well,
a
that's
second one,
not
and we each
saying
need to win one
much.
more.
That's fair, Mariano. That's
One
very
more.
fair.
Then we win.
Then each one's worth 400. I like that.
200's off.
Yeah, this is good. You want like multiple people that have multiple thingies. Keep going, DQ.
3 calls.
Keep winning pots.
5 calls. 6, 7
Son,
calls.
you too.
8 calls.
Because you know in the very end, you're just going to come in and go, ooh, pumpkin.
1 call.
Pretty tough.
Well, that seems to be working out for
I
you
think I've seen the same.
Option check.
so far. It wasn't a pumpkin, but
DQ with a pocket pair here. 4 ways to this flop. We've had some great hands.
Yeah.
check.
We will do the hand of the night
I'm getting out of the hole. I just want to see if
wanna get a little bit
maybe after this hand.
Want to be able to
We still got a long way to go, but let's do the Club WPT hand of the night after this hand.
Well, I'm just saying comparative. It's just hard to. You kind of have to find a hand and go with it, pretty much.
I still have about 100 big blinds.
1 bet 400.
Sometimes when the 200's on.
Yeah. So I have 15K. 100.
I didn't know you had.
Yeah.
I think 75, but yeah,
Yeah.
75 big.
5 raises. 2 bets.
Dylan raises flop at 2 pair, and now it's time for the Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
Pitching him
And
on
let's go
Oblique.
back in time. Better Call Saul had the queens. Dylan, they're going to rip it one time. All in call for Dylan looking for an ace with ace from 10 space. They're going to run it twice. There it is.
Got to get it up.
Believe
Yeah.
they're running it
Call
twice. Let's see the
Saul.
first one. Dylan flops
the look
the
of
ace.
pain.
Looking from a lady. Saul looking for a lady. Does not
Does
come.
not
and
come.
Dylan has
They
been
ran it
on
just
a
once.
roller coaster. 42,925, and that was the Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
1,000.
7 raises to 1,000.
Club WPT Gold, the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary, and players can play online for sweeps coins, which can then be converted into dollars. Sign up using code LODGE
2 raises.
at clubwptgold.com.
35.
Gold.
All right.
3 folds. 5
That's
folds. 7 folds.
Damn.
2 wins.
Just a little call one time. That's
Ooh.
flushed up.
Oof.
I was afraid if I called, he's going all in.
Yeah,
And I got to play for
too
everything.
much action behind.
DQ's
like-
he's on lock for the night.
That's it.
He's locked up.
Yeah, he's locked up.
But the second eyes beat it.
Folks, we realize there are a lot of
This in my deck.
options for your viewing pleasure,
Locked it up.
and we just appreciate you spending some time with us.
Keep the VPIP up.
That's it. Yeah.
There are a lot of great productions out there. We know that.
Nikki V.
We were fortunate enough to win this year's fan favorite award, the Global Poker Awards.
It's a good role model.
But there's a ton of great shows out there, and I watch them.
Yeah.
You should too. Watch them all, I say.
What else did you learn from him?
Just make sure that the lodge is part of the mix.
1 raises to 12. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 calls.
That's right, Dylan. Let's go, baby.
Heads up.
Defense.
You already have one, man. Come on.
Defense in position. Let's go.
bets, 700.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, no.
5 folds.
I don't think he wanted you to get
Oh,
it.
dear.
Someone, Rick wants to know how do you get on the Lodge live stream. Couple ways to do it. Start the conversation with Skull Mike. He's the guy that puts all the games together. Fill out the player form in the link in the description below of this link
I don't know why I actually believe
on YouTube. Or email Skull Mike, skullmike@lodgecc.com. Or DM him on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're going to be in town in the Austin area. And start the conversation there. We do have all different stake streams. They're not always this high.
Every time and break even. Throw
Stakes.
I was just about to say, like, it's probably a break-even strategy. To be honest with you. You're probably going to punt it to me about half the time. You know?
And I still continue to for no reason.
Right, I know.
I'm like, he'll finally understand that, like, this is a spot to fold, to let it go.
Yeah, but hey, man, that would take like real thinking.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's go 2 even.
One raises 2,000.
This is just never a hand, is it?
5 folds.
You or me?
No, me. I think that's what you're thinking. This is just never a hand.
Look at Song putting in the defense for the boys.
Nice.
A little Austin friendship right there.
8 check. One bets, 1,600.
Son, a very action player. I believe he plays a lot of PLO.
How much is it?
900.
900, I think.
900 each.
Right there, that man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Came in a little late.
Everybody gets
200 per button.
200 per button.
Filled in for bet or call Saul, who left a little early.
It is.
Jay Heasy says, Rick, how was the celebration dinner last night?
Let me
Yes.
go to the bathroom real quick before.
Doug took us out, the entire
I need to go as well.
stream
I'm
crew.
not
There
going
was all said and done, about 25 of us there last night at the steakhouse. Very fun to be celebrating the fan favorite live stream award with the entire crew. Great dinner,
Young man style.
great friends.
Yeah,
Young man. Oh my God.
We had a lot of fun.
Young man, what a legend. Where's he been?
Well, I mean, he's got to float between states because of all the money he owes. Can't stay in one place for too long.
Jesus.
I'm not kidding.
No, I know.
Hold 7 straddles for 100. 8 raises. 8 raises for 400. 1 fold.
Son with big slick suited raises to 400.
2 fold, 3 fold. Can I get a quarter, please?
Oh, yes, sir.
Did I do something there? Oof. Not really.
5 raises.
That was me, right? I did that. Oh, okay.
How was the cap? Oh,
Very good.
Is it?
Actually, yeah.
8 is
All in from
How
Son.
many times you want to run it?
Dylan with the ladies.
I'm a one-time guy. That's okay.
ones.
They're going to rip it one time.
influence it every time I
Another big one here on hand number
Yes.
134.
Who's got the ace king?
Good hand song.
Dylan
Son,
with
you've
the
been doing
ladies.
bad. Maybe just talk about it real quick. You never win these.
No ace or king.
Uh-oh.
Son looking for an ace or king, or is he stacked for the second time? Doesn't come. And the ladies hold.
You got 10K on you. I can go to the car and get it later. Or I can sell it to you. Kevin, one more hand. Let me play the button, then I'm going to the restroom. Thank you. Just one P once.
Socially Wild Poker says, Lodge production crew number 1. Shout out to producer Matt. Yeah, Maestro Matt Sweeney. He truly is an incredible talent, and we are so lucky to have him. The man doesn't get
Coming back?
rattled.
He said he's got 10K.
And in this business, dealing with a lot of electronics, things can go wrong
I got 10K in the card.
in the middle of a stream.
200's on.
And kudos to Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Yeah.
Just doesn't get rattled.
I had someone show me a Venmo screen outside.
And he's an all-around great guy.
I'm like, yeah. And then we get inside, like, pay later. What the fuck? I got paid, but it's pretty cool trick.
Was it EFAN?
No, EFAN would never.
5 calls. 6, 7 calls.
We are officially into
When I
overtime.
first moved here, I had a kid that showed me all of his like
You deserve it.
assets,
You got it.
property. He was just talking
Overtime.
to people, like, look at my boat, look at my house.
Yeah.
And then he gets stacked and he's like, hey, can I get 1,000? And I was like, oh, yeah, just send me, Cash App or Venmo. And he's like, yeah, okay. And it's like, it's coming. Can I get it? Like, yeah, once it gets here. And he's like, just
Sure, as soon as I see it.
5 checks.
He's like, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all of my stuff.
12.
3 bets, 12.
All right, show me the ace.
No ace.
No ace. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I've seen you check your ace so many times today. I was like,
I have to mix it up.
good. No, it's good. It's really good that you do
It's,
that. No, it's smart.
just because I'm one of the lodge's best punters doesn't mean I'm always going to
No, that's all right. I'm Hustler's best punter.
Cumulative winnings, DQ, having a day.
What I used to love is when
You got to love the
DQ might stop for a,
You love the lot.
I loved.
what do they call those at DQ?
Get like destroyed on stream, and then after.
I'm drawing a
stream, you
blank here. The slush, not the slushies, the blizzards.
You never let
DQ's going to get a blizzard on his way home today.
60 after stream on
Yeah.
a 5-10 game.
Right. No, it's. I mean,
Love
I think DQ has a card in his wallet that gets him a free
Try to take videos
blizzard
here.
at any
No,
Dairy
we're not
Queen.
playing the net game right now, right?
Yeah, I
Okay, I
understand.
just want to make sure because you just went to 2K.
I'm playing my hand.
No, just want to make sure before I look at my cards.
Told you the story about the blizzard, right? One time I stopped by the drive-through. Typically, when they do the blizzards, they turn it upside down to show you, prove to you how thick it is, that it doesn't fall out.
That's
Poor kid, first day there, turned it upside down and it fell right on to the counter. He had 2 cups, one inside another cup, and the cup slid right out onto the counter. He looked at me and said, "Sir, this just isn't my day."
No 6.
Poor kid, his first day on the job, and he dropped a blizzard on the counter.
I need some green.
You need some green?
DQ
Yeah,
has a bunch.
I got some.
Give me
I got some
300.
too if you want. 300?
Yeah. Thanks.
True story. I gave the kid a tip. I said, life will get better. Here's a few dollars.
Probably, but
You took it well.
Behind you, it's
yeah,
not fun.
not fun at all. I was on the button though, so I was like,
Yeah.
Rob in SA said, and that's how Rick met Skull. It was not Skull Mike
300.
who dropped the blizzards.
If I had been on the button,
That's funny, Rob.
I could call it on it.
7 raises to
In the small line.
1,200.
Hold on. Yeah, let's hold up. He's in the blind and he's got a hand. 1,200 to you. Raise, re-raise. You're in the 50 big blind.
Fold.
Yeah, he's leaving. I didn't think he was coming back.
Yeah.
I think there was 0% chance he had any money in his car.
Flush possibilities for Dylan.
7 bets, 8.
CryptoMax has not had a good day today. Don't think Dylan's going anywhere here with the flush draw. Matter of fact, he's raising.
5 raises.
And CryptoMax folds before he even gets the chips out of his hand. Tomorrow, join us back, 3 p.m. Central. There we see the playing style graphic again. Loose aggressive, Dylan, DQ, T1000, Mariano. CryptoMax and Son in the calling stations, and everyone else in the nit category. But you want to be a balanced player. Skull has tried to drill this into me. You want to be kind of right in the middle of that graph. You're a little bit of every one of those.
400. Three players. 1 checks. 2 checks. 5 checks.
Dylan's ace is good here, but Mariano's going to fire out.
1 bet 600. 2 folds.
Dylan's played with Mariano a ton. He says, I do not believe you. And sometimes ace is good here on a double board pair. Now, boat on the board. Both players playing the boat.
That's 44.
I mean, do you have quads? Like, what's going on?
Mariano does not want to chop.
Like, I don't think I even want to find out.
Call to lose or call to chop?
Yeah, well, that's, you know.
Bad spot.
Bad spot. Yeah, you're good at putting people in bad spots. So I'll give it to you. But
There you go.
Is the game on or no?
No, it's not.
Mariano does not show. He gives it over to Dylan.
Did I have you? I had you.
I had ace high.
Oh.
You did have quads. Good.
He had pocket tens.
Yeah, quad or something. Yeah, quads. I said quads. I didn't say
Yeah,
quad
yeah,
cleans.
pocket
Quads.
tens.
I would never show Dylan a bad hand like that. That would just be rude.
Okay, so wait, are we playing again?
Sure.
And are we doubling it now since there's only 1, 2,
Let's look at Mariano. Slow-mo reaction. Did you have quads?
So it'll be 16.
Shaking his head yes. He did not have quads. He had a good bet there. Got Dylan off the chop.
That felt like a live by the sword, die by the sword kind of thing.
I was like, this is going to get called.
Yeah, yeah.
I was very surprised to see that.
Yeah.
You're different in this state.
Yeah, I guess I know how to fold better at times.
Yeah, and then for some reason you get on a plane and that just
No, it
shuts
just
off.
it
It's
all
like
shuts
the show
off.
Severance.
Yeah, it's like,
Like it goes back to California and that party is mine.
I just see Hollywood. I see Hollywood for like 2 seconds. Peeking at it.
Yeah.
I love that show.
Yeah, it's great.
Man, we were talking at dinner about all the things you can watch on TV. I got like 6 recommendations, but I've got a recommendation for you folks.
Severance.
JC, you've been watching.
If you have Netflix, check out
have
a series. It's a
Kinda waiting and-
3 or 4 part series
Yeah.
called Adolescence.
Don't say it. I haven't watched it yet. I'm
Okay.
still going to see what.
Interesting story,
No.
great acting,
poor bastard
highly
doesn't
recommend
I
it.
just started this show.
Called Adolescence on Netflix. There's my
7 raises.
recommendation for today
1 cent or not.
Yeah.
of what to watch.
1 fold. 2 folds.
9.
Have you seen House of Cards? Mm-hmm. I love that show. It's
great
one of my favorites.
So accurate.
Is it?
Yeah.
I always wondered, like,
Kevin Spacey one.
yeah, is
very
this really
accurate
what
for, like-
politics are like?
Oh,
Yeah. That's what I like about it is it really shows you like what I think it could be like to
It is,
be in
yeah.
that world.
I was at
Nut
the
flush
game
for DQ.
and in the sports book hanging out, and this younger kid, me and him just started talking and got along, and he ended up being in politics. In Washington, and yeah, I picked his brain, and he's like, "Yeah, it's all true." I was like, "Are the Clintons evil?" He's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Crazy. Well, it's
I
cool
was
that
like, they kill people. He's like, "Yeah,
So now CryptoMax with the flush as well. DQ checks now. Goes check, check.
I mean, I
So
would believe
both
it,
players with
you
the
know.
flush.
So much at stake, so much power.
3 bets. 3,000. 7 calls.
Oh,
Wildly.
And Crypto
oh no!
makes the call on the river because DQ did the little stop and go. on the turn when the fourth club got out there.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
You're in on the Nick game? Okay. Just 2 hands in.
It's 200 a button.
It's 200 a person. So it'll be maximum of what?
18.
Son is back.
Oh, nice. We went up. Sick.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, yeah.
Adds on for 5,000. He's down 10K.
Eli, I need another 50 from you.
Yeah, sure.
He also said that like the whole city is.
Oh,
It's
we're
just
only
more like
going till
socializing.
7:30.
Oh, yeah.
It's everyone.
Yeah.
It's all. It's nobody cares about who you are. They just care about like what you can do for them, the
Status,
position. Yeah.
Wow.
Who do you work for?
Wow.
How can I get higher through you?
Where's this at?
Washington.
So very cold-blooded, huh?
Yeah, because I didn't ask his name or what he did for like an hour. We just bullshit,
Yeah.
and he like really appreciated that.
Yeah. It's probably the right way to talk to those kind of people. Seems like a super stressful lifestyle.
Yeah.
$900.
3 raises to 900. 5 calls.
Good call,
6,
Dylan.
7 fold. 8 calls. Three players.
Perfect. Great.
Check.
It's okay.
PQ,
Sir?
did you act yet?
I have not yet.
I missed
I was counting it.
I'm sorry.
1,200.
3 bets, 1,200. 5 and 8.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Broccoli
Anybody
Froskin
want a cocktail?
wants to visit the lodge sometime. We'd love to have you. Yeah.
I'm a little hungry.
1-2 at the lodge is different than 1-2 in Vegas or probably your card room. I'm just saying. The 1-3 plays more like a 5-10 in Vegas. The 1-2 here plays more like a
wanna do a round of
2-5
the
at
two?
least in Vegas.
Single round?
Come in.
I only have 5K. So
Okay.
I would prefer not to.
Something magical happens when you walk through the doors here
6 fold.
at the lodge.
8 call.
I check.
A lot of action.
Sweet.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Check.
Safi.
8 bets, 900. 1 and 3 fold. 5 calls, 7 fold. That's it.
Less than 5K.
Dylan and Son back at it. Trips for Dylan. Let's see if Son tries to fire at it. Dylan will check this, hoping Son will fire on the river. Puts 2,000 in, and here comes the boom. Dylan wants it all.
What? King deuce. Either king deuce or king 3.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Dylan.
Thank you.
Seed 8 adds 5,000. Yes.
Timothy Swire in chat. Otto wants to know what Son is blasting with.
Dylan, can you give him change?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
5,000?
of course. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
4 quarters.
Yeah.
That change if anybody needs it.
Deep into overtime tonight. We'll keep going if that's okay with you.
5 folds. 6 raises.
Y'all
to
deserved it.
7 folds.
I can change that one.
Yeah, you got it.
We asked for 1,000 likes, and you guys have hit it. Over 1,100. Means y'all are having fun.
What?
We'll keep going.
I've seen Eli do on the stream. Seriously. He's on the
8 checks.
What's I think you?
6
I
checks.
don't think that's totally true. Maybe.
8 bets, 400.
Hmm, you put that.
6 calls.
So Sans queens are good here.
8 bets, 400.
Will Cinnabon try to make a play here?
Strong. Yeah, bro.
With just
Her and
ace high.
Abby are great.
Oh, Abby's really good.
Yeah.
He is. He's going to make a play.
Raises to 24.
He sees that San is having to rebuy and rebuy. Shows his cards. Cinnabon saying, please fold those cards.
Okay.
And Son makes the fold. Cinnabon is going to show the bluff.
You're good. Eli. That man is vicious, savage.
Cinnabon taking advantage of the situation and showing Son was on the rails there. DQ up $50,000. Cinnabon up 32,000, Mariano 21,000, and Dylan, who's been on one hell of a roller coaster today, he's up 4,100. Everyone else in the red. Crypto Max throwing the party down 45 grand. What is that? Half a Bitcoin?
Raised to 300. 5 folds.
Should have told me. I forgot I was thinking 200.
Oh,
Here we go. All that I do.
if you haven't seen the graphics in a while, just sit tight. You will see them, we promise you. Top for DQ,
900.
who's just killing this game today. Playing very well. And catching some cards.
2 fold. 3.
And we'll go to hand number 145.
DQ's just.
A lot of tough spots for DQ today.
I have made some great bluffs.
Remember when he bet 3,000 with top 2 and got raised? Oh, what a shitty spot.
Yeah. It took him a while to figure that one
He had a
Straight on
hand
the board,
funeral.
too.
He had a hand funeral for the winning hand.
out. Yeah, he did.
I did.
That was typical Austin shit.
Yeah.
All I had to do was check. Now I
All I had to
accidentally
do
won 16,000 more.
I get to win more.
No one can just shut up and win. It's not a thing here.
That is fair.
And I like it, you know, it adds
Yeah,
life to the game.
That's fair.
Gotta love Mariano.
The other show is so boring at times. You guys are just.
No one can just shut up and win, says Mariano.
Everything in stride.
We all are stoic, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
No, we talk a lot of shit on there.
DQ may never take off the socially wild gear
It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's like fuck it,
Yes,
whatever.
exactly. They're just numb to
ever
it.
again.
How much is it?
800.
It's bringing him luck.
Discipline.
Yeah, just one later.
5 folds.
This one
1
later.
win.
There it is. Desperation. I gotta start like asking for the fold.
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
There's just
against
one left, yeah. Oh, two left, sorry.
No. Oh, yeah, one left.
2 left unless
Two
one
left.
of these 2 guys.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Kravitz, the next time the New York boys come down, make sure you bring
Still in that pot you played with pocket 10s. Was that the biggest pot of your life?
some bagels. I don't think a pizza. I don't think you're going to get pizza in the overhead bin
Bigger pot here.
yeah.
and have it last, but
Yeah,
I think you could seal up some bagels. And
That was like a $225,000 pot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really nice call.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I
Not an easy
felt
call either.
shitty at the
Was it
time.
trips?
but- Yeah, I had a full house, but it was the lower end.
Yeah,
of the full house.
Did you complain about it the entire time?
Yeah, I did. I was like, how am I ever
Like,
gonna
how am
call
I ever
this?
good here? How can I call
ever
here with
good?
my boat and then I'm
Yeah.
good? Oh shit! I can't believe I can't believe I almost folded this.
No, I know. I'm like, I remember just saying, like, I'm sorry, you know, I'm taking so much time, but I have a really good hand right now.
I just remember when the hand was over, you got up and you were like, oh my God, you just turned around and started walking
Yeah,
around.
because I couldn't feel, couldn't feel my legs.
I know, I remember that.
I couldn't feel my legs.
That was really
like,
cool.
If it checks to me, I'm gonna bet.
Yeah, I got to watch that.
Like, that's what I'm asking you right now. Are you tilting this into me? Like, this is, you know, it didn't feel real. It was just,
okay.
Yeah, that was a sick hand.
yeah, it was a really sick hand.
One calls. 3 checks. 1 checks.
I have a 9.
3 wins.
God damn. Thank you. DQ just collecting those things like crazy.
Oh, you got 4 of them?
DQ continues to stack chips.
DVD'd,
Yeah.
copied, send it in the mail to friends on Christmas.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My toughest day.
Is Sleepy still in chat? Sleepy, are you out there?
How I barely
If you
won.
answer, I've got something for you.
I got you. I hear you.
If you don't, I don't.
Night's still early.
8
As
call.
long as there's 2 pumpkins there.
Yeah, can't wait to run into top 2 again.
Oh my God, I'm hoping I have
That'll be
luck at
fun.
that point.
1 fold.
And have to hear about it.
Yeah. Oh man, I just won another 16K.
I should have just checked. Yeah.
Shit, I could have checked, but now
Sleepy
I got
must be sleeping.
What a hard life.
What, 300?
It is.
Yeah.
No, it's 200.
Oh, 200? I call.
200.
I call.
5 call.
Very easily been a straight there, and you know.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
And since last week, that's what happened with School Mike, where he
All
reversed
in.
straight, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no,
All
wouldn't enter
in
that situation.
from CryptoMax with 10-6 in the knit game.
Yes. Let's
8 is
go, son.
All in over the
go.
top by Sohn with Jack 9.
I have a good feeling for him this time.
Pot brewing.
I fold. I don't know what to do.
3 folds.
What's Dylan going to do here with some Broadway cards? Doesn't realize how good he has it right now.
Weird.
All right. I'll
Because
Remember your loose call earlier with ace 10? I think this might be a little
Yeah,
loose.
I was just about to say.
I did this, I'm blind. I did it blind.
We've
2
been
times.
allowing
2
it to
times.
just
Or,
slide,
sorry, one
right?
time. One time.
Yeah,
one
but
time.
But then the
I'm
problem
fully
is
blind.
that
Wait, what happens
no
though
one's
if this
gonna
is the
get
very
paid.
last hand of the stand-up game?
Oh,
And
I king queen.
we're stacked.
Man, I really
My
lost.
3
I don't know. Everyone else left it. Everyone else left it out.
What's that?
Everyone else left it out.
But it was never the last hand. It was
It
what
doesn't matter.
It makes no sense then.
If you don't have me behind
No,
you.
no, I call. I call. Yeah. If it ends the action,
Yeah, you got to chop it up.
okay.
Oh, it's not that
Two
bad.
pair for Sohn.
Oh God.
Open ender for CryptoMax.
Oh,
And there's the straight for Max. Sohn looking for a jack or a 9 or a 10. Chop it up.
It continues. That's so sick. They call for the 10 and it is.
Or we have a nightmare on our hands.
A nightmare on our
Yeah,
hands.
because one of them wins, the
Yeah.
other one leaves,
Yeah.
doesn't have to pay,
Exactly.
Yeah,
and then the Nick game's over,
Yeah, that's fair.
and
That's
who
fair.
pays?
Nobody.
oh, so no one. No. If I lose, I don't have to pay.
Well, how do you guys play it when somebody gets
Yes,
stacked
you do.
and leave when you're in the middle?
Yeah, you
of it?
still owe
If
1,800.
whoever leaves has to pay.
If you get,
Yeah,
if you get
that's-
stacked, you still owe the
We've been
1,800.
pretty
Yeah.
kind on this one to
Yeah,
not
that's
make
what
any
I'm
But it was,
saying.
mistakes.
but it was always at the beginning.
Yeah,
It was
but
never
we'll
at
do
the
it,
end.
yeah,
Actually, it's a little different.
Board
because-
was a straight, so both players chopped.
If you get eliminated and you're not the last one, then we're just like, all right, we'll take one out, no big deal.
Yeah.
But in that situation, it's
You're the last one.
because the whole table's waiting to get paid.
Right.
Yeah, no.
So what's
it
the
is.
problem?
No problem.
No
No
problem.
problem.
Everything is A-OK.
Everything is copacetic for now.
No, everything is awesome.
Everything is kosher, I
The
promise.
moment of realization was
So
beautiful.
if they don't have money to pay,
Yeah,
If they don't
we've
have
not
money to
been
pay?
charging if they stack and leave. We haven't.
but
been
early
charging.
on, not at the end. Only if it's like the first or second. But if you're at the last one,
All right, I look this time. I look this time.
2,000
Guy with 4 buttons
and
is
all
really
in,
chatty about
6
this.
folds,
Yeah,
7
yeah, we
all
are.
in.
worked my ass off for 4 buttons. God damn it, I wanted this
Yeah,
one. Shit.
yeah, you did a lot of
Good
bluffing.
luck.
Thank you.
did
Not
feel
blind
like
this
actually.
time. I'm okay with
Fold.
this one. This one's better than the last
Oh,
one.
3 folds, excuse me.
Okay, you're paying.
And 5 calls.
It's up to you.
You're paying.
Just once.
Once, cool.
All right.
CryptoMax this time with a pocket pair. It's a fair fight here, Dylan.
Come on, Max.
I'm the silent one.
Looking for an ace or a queen. There's the queen. Poor CryptoMax. It has not been his day.
5.
CryptoMax looking for a 6. There's the 6.
You gotta love the nice hand.
Oh my God.
There's the 6. The 2-outer.
I don't say anything. I love it. He says, I don't say anything. And he says, nice hand, boost.
And let's look at
I'm the silent one.
CryptoMax reaction.
One more card.
Oh my God.
One card to
it
go.
worked.
And it worked.
Hilarious.
How's it work?
DQ loves it.
Magic.
You just gotta
So how much does Sana?
Dylan, please use it tomorrow.
I will.
2 yellows?
Maybe that's the turnaround
I
And
feel
that
that.
CryptoMax needs.
Progressive game for
It's,
12.
Complaining all the way
No,
through.
he
Oh
lost.
my God.
So
It's
1800.
Knock it back.
You
Yeah,
have to
1800.
watch the
Knock it back.
stream.
Yeah. I mean, I can knock
deal
it
right
back.
It hurts me to watch
1600
streams where I feel like
No, let's just
I
knock it back.
want to be there, but I will.
Guys, because of the stacks over here, we need to knock it back to single.
Yeah. We'll go back to 100.
Yeah, we need to go back to
forces me
100.
to jam every hand at the end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so it's back to 100 again.
That is so awesome that it happened on the very last card. He finally says,
Wow,
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Worked. I'm gonna try that
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. I'm the silent one, he says. I don't know. Like, I don't do
I
that
usually
bullshit.
am. I don't.
I don't do that bullshit.
That was like in case of
was an
emergency break
emergency.
glass.
Yeah.
That really
That's what that
was.
was.
if he gets stacked.
Oh my God, that's it.
That was stupid.
That was earlier. That was now.
DQ doesn't want to play again.
Poor Dylan again.
You don't want to play the?
I will, but as long as if somebody gets stacked, they have to still have to pay.
Yeah, I was gonna pay. GQ, I would have had you.
I think we can all agree on that. If
Yeah.
somebody gets stacked, they're going to pay.
Okay.
Okay,
Nick game on?
Yep.
I will commit to that.
I don't really
So they're going to run another
100 per
They don't
button.
have money.
100.
What?
Nick
If they don't
game.
have money,
What
If they don't have money, then I'll pay it for it and you can pay me back when I see you again, okay?
There it is. Nice guys. Nice guys.
Nice
Cinnabon.
guy. Nice guy.
It's back to max of 900.
That's a 400 straddle, right?
Double straddle, 400.
All right, 1200.
Actions in the 3-3 folds.
149 hands already? And we're not even stopping?
Now we can turn it around.
That's the start.
Oh boy.
2 calls. Three players. 1 check, 2 checks. 5 bets. 1600.
Nice hand. Go shit. I thought there was only one person left. Sorry.
No,
that
you're
was a
good. You're
premature.
good.
That
You're
that
good.
wasn't a needle. I thought that you
No,
would want a hand.
no. I wish it was a needle.
Yeah.
It would have been hilarious.
Yeah, no, it was totally not a needle. I really thought you were the last man standing.
Oh no.
No, see, now it raises.
Well
what you
done,
fucking
Cinnabon.
did.
Yep.
Yeah, that was on me. Sorry.
Raise, make it 4,800. You want to call for chips? Staff you some chips, please.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
It's bubbling.
Okay. It is bubbling.
5 calls. Two checks. Five checks. Did you have?
2.
C date at 2,000.
I'm good. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Two bets, 19,000.
Oh, why so big? I just don't believe this at all, but it's such a big bet. Such a big bet. What are you racing flop with checking turn and then barreling river with other than 5-3? Queen jack? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't really make any sense. What's the bet? 19,000.
Call. Sixes in force.
Yep. Just check. That's what I thought. Nice hand, JC.
Good hand.
That is why you
You've
played the
been
naked.
studying, huh?
Yeah, nice hand.
Very nice.
Look at that flop.
That's a new one. That's GTO as fuck. Bottom two, check turn. Holy shit. JC's studying. We got a fucking problem.
Cumulative winnings, there you see them. It's all DQ. 53 grand. Cinnabon having a great day, too. T1000, Mariano, the only other winners. Look at Dylan. What a roller coaster ride. Down 20,000, up 5,000, down 26,000.
200.
Cryptomax, even with that hand where he hit the two-outer a few hands ago, down 39,000.
Thank you. 6 raises to 500. 7, 8 fold. 1 raises to 2,500. 2,500.
I shove you
2
call.
fold. 6 fold.
Oh,
1 wins.
God. I'm throwing up.
Yeah, man. If you shove, I think you got like a set.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. That's a.
you shoving there seems like jacks or queens. So I'm going to be in the tank a long time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think you're going to shove aces or kings, so
Yeah. I made a bad call.
200 on action.
I thought it was bluffing.
I
thought it was for sure a bluff.
felt kind of bluffy. I don't know. It's a great bet.
5, 6, 7 fold.
Well, I was thinking if he had a good
8
hand,
call.
he would bet the turn.
Well, that's what I was kind of getting at. I was like, check turn just made no sense on that.
Yeah.
1 call. 2 call. Option raises to 1,500. 8 fold, 1 call.
Snap call. Whew, that was quick.
No, I thought about it.
Holy shit.
2 call.
What's going on
3
here?
players.
Hope so.
1 checks. 2 checks.
1,500?
3 bets, 1,500. 1 calls. Two raises to 6,000. Three calls, 1 fold. Heads up.
There's the boat for T1000. DQ. Also with the king in his hand.
Two bets, 45. 3 calls.
Quick call from DQ. DQ now with a better 2 pair, kings and nines. But T1000 with the boat on hand number 151.
You got a good hand. Your Rolex isn't even shaking. You got a great hand. This is not a bluff.
Wow.
18,000.
Quick call from DQ.
Look. Oh my God.
What a horrible river card for DQ.
Had to.
How much? 18,500 and 3 calls.
Yeah, had to.
What a
Perfect river.
turnaround.
And T1000
Yeah.
will win the biggest pot of the day, $64,250.
I need like 2 of those.
Huh?
DQ has been involved in some
Two, we're good.
Or
interesting hands today.
call
For
it
sure.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. There went the win, just like that. Gone.
That
See?
wasn't a troll. I didn't realize you were. I thought you were on
The night is young.
30.
No, 50.
DQ gives about $32,000 back,
There's no 9 on the river.
and he's still up 22,000.
Then
T1000 now is the big winner, up 53,835.
I did not.
Cinnabon, DQ, and Mariano all in the green. Son just joined us. He's down 17,000. Kenny left us down 25. Better call Saul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
by
could
far.
celebrate
Left
a
us
little
down 35,000.
Cocktails.
Yeah.
Cocktails. Can I get an espresso martini?
That was a horrendous 9 on the river for DQ to give him a
1,000?
better 2 pair.
Raises to 1,000.
2 of those, please.
Call.
Anyone
Dylan?
else drink
Espresso
swell,
tini?
season?
I'm good. I'm good for now. Appreciate it.
Just 2, Safi.
3 call, 5 fold, 8 call.
Let's see. We've had a couple pots over 40,000,
3 players.
5 or 6 over 25,000, and now 1 over 64,000.
2 bets, 1,200. Three calls, 8 fold.
Another one, huh?
That's it.
Back to back.
Look at this hand. Steel wheel possibilities for T1000. These two don't even get to breathe before they're back at it.
Two bets, 3,000. Three calls.
Back-to-back scorchers.
No diamond. Let's see if T1000 continues his story here.
Two checks. Three
Ace.
And DQ will take that one down.
checks. 3 wins.
Little rebate.
Small rebate.
There it is.
Small rebate.
Nice guy allowing you the rebate there.
I know.
Turn a straight flush draw.
Surprised we didn't hit.
Yeah, me too.
Six folds. 7 raises to 300. 8 calls. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. And 5 call.
Check, dark.
4 players, 1 check. Sure. Sure. 3 checks, 5 checks, 7 checks, 8 bets, 16.
Oh,
3 call, 5 fold, 7 fold. That's it.
Check dark.
Three checks. Eight checks.
DQ once again involved in a hand. Neither player with much.
Let me see if I saw-
DQ asking how much
Check.
Son has. He checks. Son with just 10 high.
600.
Gonna fire out
Oh.
a small bet, and Son is gonna get it through. He was bluffing with the best hand there.
For the record, you were ahead.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, but a jam would have worked.
Man, what a stream. 153 hands in. We're going to keep going a little while longer, if that's okay with you. Not much.
14 left.
He wouldn't fold 10 high?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe not, though. It is you, after all.
100%.
You might be like, I beat some draws. That'd be good for TV, huh?
No.
10 high call.
No,
Not
would
for
not.
you.
No. We already had good from TV. King 4.
Yeah.
I had to go with my read. I should have just got my read. I'm like looking at him. He's like giving every signal. He's got a monster hand, and they still.
I thought he was bluffing again.
I didn't. I thought he had a bigger king than me, and I thought when I got the 9, I thought that was it. I was like, ha ha, I got you.
Three call.
I was just gonna show it. Oh, here you go. Sorry.
Or I'm sorry, three.
Not that
three went to
time.
300.
Not that time.
5 raised to 16. 6 and 8. Fold.
All right, Dylan. I checked.
Heads up. 3 checks.
Check is good.
5 checks.
Check.
3 checks. 5 bets. 1,700.
Fold.
Good fold.
What's a river?
Nice hand.
Rabbit hunter.
Yeah, what's a river?
You did.
Very nice.
You get there?
No. Nope, I had 9, 10.
9, 10.
I just see the 8.
Ness in chat says, do these guys get feedback by text from others regarding previous hands?
Another stack of greens, please.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely not. There is no electronics allowed in our studio. So just outside that door, that sliding door, is our lockers, one for each player. They have to leave all of their electronics, their phones, headphones, smartwatches, anything electronics, as Mariano and T1000 are drinking. I should have taken that bet with Skull. Alcohol has been ordered today. It took long enough.
Well, that's nice.
No electronics are allowed. That's why everybody gets scanned. It's part of the safety measures that we have. Other safety measures, believe it or not, and this is one of the reasons why it's hard for our camera people to zoom in on
I guess it's as soon as the snake game's over.
somebody's reaction when they are about to take a bad beat, because nobody in the back, our production staff, nobody sees cards until the hand is over. Another one of our safety protocols for our stream. Not all streams do it that way, but we do.
7 fold.
So the answer,
8 call.
no to any electronics, and the fact that we don't even have anyone on our staff. Nobody sees cards until the hand is over. So we see the nut flush flopped for T1000,
8 bets. 1,000.
but Son is going to continue betting.
Two calls. Eight bets. 500. Two raises to 5,000. fold, 2 win.
T1000 will take down hand number
Oh, what a terrible
155.
First turn. I mean.
We'll keep going. Yeah, I mean, we're very.
I'll say it for
It's
you.
all
I think it's
about
pretty great.
I'll say it
I'm
for
gonna
you.
not
security.
complain right now.
I'll say it for you.
Player
JC, so you
security,
don't have to be
I think
our-
the flop
game
was pretty great. I
integrity.
think the whole hand was pretty great.
We take it very seriously. This is what we do. Others can do what they
I
do,
saw
but
the window card. I'm like, here we go.
we do a lot to.
Was it the ace?
Ace of diamonds. I'm like, yeah.
It's been a pretty good 30 minutes for a seat too, huh?
Yeah, holy shit.
I would say it has.
Not a bad 30 minutes.
4.
He's got 3 of these
400's
bad
on.
boys as well.
Actions in the 3. 3 folds.
Yeah, that 9 seat, the 8 seat actually is has not done well today.
Makes it 4,
Between Son and Better Call Saul.
6, 7, 8 fold. 1 fold.
How much?
14. 2 calls. Heads up. 2 checks. 5 bets.
I
We'll
flopped
call
it, too.
1400.
Oh no, the instant
God.
fold.
I just had Queen Jack. I just
Yeah.
He just had a feeling.
wasn't feeling it.
Oh my god.
Last button.
Last button.
Last button.
Oh, we're guaranteed at least 2.
Where?
Well, there's not 1 button. There's 3 people not button, so we're guaranteed. Oh no, he's got a button. I'm
he's
sorry.
got one.
I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
50-50.
Never mind.
200's on. Actions in the 3.
This would be the last hand of the stream then, right?
We don't
They
know.
haven't mentioned anything.
It's the last hand for me. If whatever happens, I'm gonna go eat. They said 7:30. I'm done.
There.
3 raises, 600. 5,
Cinnabon is hungry, it sounds like.
6 raises,
He
just
does the intermittent fasting like me, but I think he just does dinner. I do lunch at least.
7 calls.
Couldn't make it all the way to dinner. Cowboys for Cinnabon, who just said he was going to leave. Maybe he'll stick around if he wins this hand.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. 3 players. Seven checks. 3 checks. 6
Gut shot possibilities for Crypto Max.
7 checks.
King's still good.
3 checks.
EQ needs an ace.
6 bets. 4,000. 7 folds.
Not do
3
it.
folds. 6 wins.
Oh.
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 Whole stream's in here.
That's no
Kings
fair.
will take it down and get their knit button.
15 minutes on the production. 15 minutes.
I'm done.
Now,
I put my time in. I'm done. No fucking chance. You can say what you want about it. I'm done.
it's 15 minutes. Cinnabon, you got it.
9.
I'm done.
Cinnabon.
Man,
Whatever you want to say about it, whatever. I don't care. I said I would play till. I wasn't even supposed to play this fucking game. So.
sorry. Yeah.
He made money.
Is he winning and
I know.
complaining?
I know. He's like up like 25,000.
Yeah.
He's complaining.
Yeah.
Maybe 30. You're only in for 1 buy-in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's up.
Still grumpy.
He's up like 40,000, and he's complaining.
Players
can talk.
scheduled originally for this game, so he is telling the truth. He helped the game out by playing.
8 fold.
Oh.
1 fold. 100.
My bad.
And it could be the hunger talking too. I mean, he did. We are playing longer than
400
usual.
Shadow call.
Yep.
He committed, so I wouldn't be too mad at Cinnabon. He played.
2 calls.
He gave us an A effort.
3 calls. Option checks.
Crypto Popo says, "Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss a meal for like 20 or 30K. If you haven't eaten since yesterday at dinner and you're intermittent fast, let me tell you, try it.
2 call.
You can get hungry. Just saying.
2 check. Three bets, 25. Good call. Two check. Three check. Straight.
I don't even know why I called turn. Better hands. Good hand.
I almost got stacked by Eli before he left. I had Jack King suited that last Smith game hand. I almost just ripped it.
Thank you.
I would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Patch Daddy says, I'd
chance.
like to see Negreanu play this
Nope,
table.
I'm done.
Hey, he's always welcome.
200's on.
Daniel Negreanu out there,
Yeah.
if you're watching,
Nothing to do
Wasting
with
away.
the fact
we'd
that
love to have you.
40,000.
Come to the lodge anytime.
So I think it's
We'll treat you right.
it's that, yeah.
Yeah.
8 call.
I like Daniel.
1 fold. Two call. 3 call. Option checks.
Hard to play no.
Son and DQ both, they have all the 4s. We're not going to see another 4 on this board.
Check.
Check.
2 check.
Ace for Dylan, in great shape, 94% equity.
Like that.
Check.
Check. 2 checks.
Now with the check mark.
200.
There it is, Dilly.
5 call.
I got you, Vito.
8 fold. 2 fold.
Check.
Heads up.
Still check.
I gotta steer a river.
I understand.
Yeah.
3 checks.
Oh, now king nine.
Alright, I have an ace.
You have an
5
ace?
checks.
I have a 4 and a 4. Oh, I have bucket 4s. I have 2, 4, 2.
5 wins.
You have 4s also? Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
That's nuts.
We are coming down the home stretch. I think we've got 6 hands. We'll play 6 more hands for you if that's okay with you. Then I'll put the headset on the wall and come back tomorrow in about 19 hours. I'll be back here for another episode of the Lodge live stream. Patch Daddy says Keating would be great too. Absolutely. Keating, Ivy.
7, 8 fold.
We'd love them all.
1 raises with 300.
They're all invited. A personal invite from Slick Rick
3 call.
to all the greats of poker.
5 raises with 1500.
You are personally invited. Jungle has been here. And Jungle is scheduled to come back soon. Jungle Man. Dylan with the jacks, 3 bets to 1500. And no one will call, and we'll go to hand number 161.
You guys want the 8?
Yeah.
You want the 2? I got the 8.
Here, give him change for me.
Of course, Matthew McConaughey.
Last few hands.
Anybody, we'd love anybody who is would bring the eyeballs to our stream.
I put 8 blinds, so you know.
800 locked 200 already. Captions in the 3. 3 fold.
Benjamin Sun says he wants to see Mike the Mouth. He's been on our stream, Mattisau,
I've been tipping her.
Man, too low.
Oh, I've been
a few years ago.
tipping her for drinks and
Okay.
yeah. And you can just tip her for whatever.
I gave her.
Yeah.
8 fold.
Didn't know if we should
Yeah, I've
post
given
it
her
here.
100 or just over 100.
Yeah, I gave her 100 bucks.
Yeah, I think she's doing fine.
Okay, I didn't
One
I wanted
call.
to make sure, because
Yeah.
normally when we
Up
do
to
the
checks.
snake games, we take
Yeah,
money
I
for them.
think she made a
For
couple
sure.
hundred
Yeah.
at least. That's me.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It might be Mariano though.
One bet. 800.
Every time I see a king 4 now, I'm gonna be like, ah, PTSD.
Diamonds as well.
One bet's 2,000.
Both players with a pair.
Two-fold. On one.
I got the 4.
And we'll go to hand number 162.
You want the 8?
Sure.
We will play 4 more
Same
hands.
set of hands, just over and over and over again. It's like
You
torture.
have?
Yeah, just like being buried, and then you just see 3-5, Queen
Purgatory.
4. The hands are 3-5, Queen 4,
Straddle from the small blind.
and King 3.
All you need is king 4.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I have a
possibly.
friend that keeps dating the same woman.
Straddle
Same
16 from the
shit.
small blind with an option.
Who's that?
Not gonna allow.
If I had chips, I could play him.
I know.
Am
Basically,
I just gonna have to
Yeah, I
jam?
didn't think that they would let it go past it.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty much anything goes in here, but like the.
You still got to put a quarter in, Dilly.
Were you trying to do 16?
He was.
16 from the small blind?
Yes.
We should allow it.
I tried.
All right, I'll make it 3K.
Oh, now you're really pissed about the
What we
16.
did.
Better.
All right. 5 raises.
So it looks like we've got
I gotta pee.
an $800 straddle all the way around to the button.
I had 10-5.
Dylan wanted to make it 1,600 in the small blind, but instead he just
I can't even call with it.
raised to 3,000 and we'll take it down.
The other hand was
We'll go to hand number 163.
That's the other one I just keep saying.
You ever go?
We started this stream
Me?
Yeah.
5 hours and 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Largest
almost
pots of the day,
87,000.
64,000. That was the T1000 DQ hand. We had a 51,000, a 42,000, and a $41,000 hand.
I don't know.
Those were the largest pots of the day.
No, I just
T1000
noticed that I
involved in 2 of them. DQ involved in 2 of them.
I do that.
Thank you, Oliver.
Yeah, if I get up a lot, I
Raise.
start playing like.
Hopefully everyone had fun.
Makes it 1,000.
Holy shit. Dylan, are you trying to just...
I sure had fun
Four hands?
bringing it to you.
A little bit.
Skull Mike. Want to thank everyone here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to the floor staff, all the people who work at Odds Bar and Bistro. Want to thank our production crew. They are the best in the business.
Overestimate your abilities and underestimate.
Mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville.
Signs that you see and you just ignore it and go right through it.
That means you and you,
That was great. Love that.
and most especially you.
8 checks.
For me, it doesn't really happen like one day. Like if I'm having a good day, it'll be over like weeks or something. Where I'm like, if I
if you're on
win,
a run good.
yeah, if I'm like on a good stretch, I just start to,
You start to go ham.
yeah, pretty much. But I've gotten better at it.
He's all in.
All
How
in
much?
from Sohn
Start the year. We'll just-
with a heart draw and a straight draw. A little combo draw for Sohn.
25.
I did the same thing this past month, to be honest.
2 calls, 3 folds.
How much is it?
1825. 5 calls as well.
Make it easy, huh?
Yeah.
Want to give the Most Valuable Chatter Award today. We're going to give it away to our good friend, Kravitz, Socially Wild Poker. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. We need a speech.
I check.
5 checks.
Jack.
All are eligible for the middle.
I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
T1000. Jacks will get there.
Goodbye.
Hey, song.
And Sohn is going to call it a day. That seat 8 was
1,000 just running
not
over
good
the game.
today. Between Better Call Saul
a nice hour.
and Sohn, seat 8 lost $52,000.
Oh, okay.
It was better
T1000 up 51,000. He's leading the way. Cinnabon left up 35. DQ 26,000. Mariano the only other winner. Crypto Max throwing the party down 44,000.
Been really hot for me in the last like few weeks.
Dylan, what a roller coaster for him today. Last couple times he's been to the lodge live stream, he's killed it. Tonight, not so much.
Clean it up, or it'll
Or,
kill you.
yeah, you're gonna.
Socially Wild says, can't thank you guys enough for all your support. Your crew and commentators are amazing, as well as your players and moderators are second to none. There's a speech from Socially Wild. Kravitz is today's most
Poker has this
valuable
weird way
chatter.
of making you feel like you're better than you really are, and then also making you feel like you're worse than you really are too sometimes.
Yeah, when you're running bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Game is cruel.
It's so
I mean,
fun,
that's why
isn't
we're
it?
all in love with it. It's an amazing
It's
game.
a roller coaster. Well, it's like trading for me. The highs are high, the lows are low. It's like really, it's the same shit except trading way higher margins.
3 bets, 1,200.
This game's the same. Highs are very fucking high, and the lows are very low.
The lows are very low. Second to the last hand of the day.
I was trying to represent the dude.
Dylan is going to win hand number 164. And let's do it. Let's play 165 hands tonight.
Maybe I'll get. Maybe this the sick way of this game rewarding me is just aces on the last hand is a giant fuck you.
Aces and
Yeah, everyone snap folds. Yeah. That'd be fun.
Yeah. I got dealt kings, and I don't even look. I'm like, I gotta go pee. I gotta go to the restroom.
200's on, actions in the 7.
Oh boy.
Let it go, Max.
Yeah. 600.
Raises to 600.
Last hand of the night. Crypto Max with King 10 offsuit raises to 600. Mariano with an ace in his hand.
Sorry.
One raises to 18. 2 fold, 3.
Mariano is going to 3-bet to 1,800.
Raise.
Dylan is going to 4-bet
1,200.
to 5,200. And that will do it. Dylan will win the last hand of the stream.
That's it.
Get me dominated.
Fun is over.
Can I get a pink?
GG's.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, thanks.
So here we go. Final numbers. T1000. What a night for him. Up 50,700. Cinnabon won 35,700. DQ won 24,600. Mariano 15,000. And then the losers today. Dylan lost 18,000. Sohn 22,000. Kenny lost 25,000. Better Call Saul lost 30,000. And Crypto Max through the party today, losing $44,650. Let's see the VPIPs. The VPIPs. Sohn, 54%. DQ above 50%. Cinnabon, Better Call Saul at 21%. Everyone else in between. Our final graphic of the day. Let's see some playing styles. Remember, you want to be as close to the middle of this diagram as possible. Here are the playing styles. Sohn and Crypto Max calling stations. Loose aggressives, DQ, T1000, Dylan, and Mariano. Kenny as close to the middle as possible. It's where Skull says you need to be. Kenny right in the middle. Cinnabon and Better Call Saul in the knit category. Hey, for everyone here at the Lodge live stream, the award-winning Lodge live stream, thanks again for joining us. Come on back. Plan on it tomorrow. Let's have some more fun. 3 p.m. Central. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. Take care, everybody.